I am still downloading game. Soon, brothers. Thank you, Marine Elite, for the 60. Stream for effect 139. 139. Dude, 140 next month. What the fuck? Mongo is doing well. I still want to finish Dynasty Warriors, though. I think tomorrow I'll wake up early to finish Dynasty Warriors. I can probably finish the last chapter in like 6 hours. There's no way. Is it even last? Number 5? I feel like it should be because the game has been so long. Let me see. What? There is a 30-hour story and I've been skipping too. It has to be. What? There's already a season pass? Oh, that's kind of scummy. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's really scummy. I really hate this type of behavior for games. Season pass before a game even comes out. That's some shit. Bongski fake with the Void team. The full version is 130? That's insane. I just bought like the... Was it 70 euro one? I thought that was already so much. Violet Pleasure fang with the 66, man. Let's see, how many hours do I have? I have 6 hours to play until Blast starts. That's minimum 30 peasants I can clubber to death. Man, I don't remember the characters in this game. Oh, there's a recap, right? I heard there's a story recap before you start. I mean, Civ 7, I expect to have DLC. Just because the nature of the game is that they can always add more civilizations and stuff like that. A story game? I don't know, dude. Does this mean they just sold the incomplete story again here? Hey, fuck, man. Back in that for the 54, he just upgraded to 9800X 3D. I don't even know what that is, dude. Lost Judgment soon. I have not been keeping up with whatever PC part that is. A video card, I guess? Or processor, I don't even know. Am I doing Monster of the Wilds benchmark? No, I don't care. If my PC can't handle Monster of the Wilds, it's the game's fault. Oh, it's a CPU. Holy, dude. How much is that? Maybe I'll fucking grab one. $600? Oh shit, dude. That's my download speeds. 115 peak. Come on! Soon! Oh, my gaming PC is still on 3080 Ti. It's a really good card. It's still running every game I need, like well above 100 FPS. What is this page? Thank you, Kuragana, for the 7. ReaX, Fagor, 95. You can pre-download, yeah, I just didn't do it. I usually don't care about pre-downloading because I just download fast anyway. I accepted all the things. I hope I didn't sell my soul. Feels good, man. Holy dude. This one. That's fucking... See crouch default. The game understands. Okay. Verdant, thank you for that 16, man. Up the volume a little bit. It is time! '15th century. You think we're gonna see guns? Wait, are those guns? Fucking cannons. When did guns show up in Europe? 14th century? Was it as early as 11th? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh shit, dude. I don't know if that's a gun, but did it work? Oh shit. Oh, they made the cutscenes look so nice. It was kind of scuffed in the first game.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Is it us? No, he's way too rich looking. Metal for armor instead of leather caps?
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Oh, that's us.
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Wait, is it? Hans?
Get ready!
A catapult. Do you think there's angriest people in COD like that?
Take cover!
I can't believe they bought catapults.
Now! Form up!
There's no way they fought like this in real life. You just charged the bridge with a bunch of shields?
A rude awakening, eh?
What are you gonna do? Then just shoot like 15 more rocks? Alright, let's lower sense a little bit. Is that motion blur? It feels like it, but I didn't see the option. Isn't there FOV as well? Oh, here. Oh, that's so much better. What the fuck? Where do I fight, dude?
Godwin! Go and help the others up on the battlements! Shoot him!
Oh shit, dude. Oh, it just shoots. Wait, what the fuck is it? Or it's not reload? How the fuck do you reload? Where's my weapon? What is this? Oh, holding right click is reload. I fucking press R again.
Got him!
What the fuck? Why the fuck is R right click reload? What? That went over his head? Okay, I'm shooting legs. This crossbow is fucking dog shit. They should look at the Chinese. Chinese crossbows before fucking year 500 even?
Get ready! Everybody inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! We need more action! Godwin! Get over here with that! Join the line!
Oh shit.
Bastards!
Is that even truth?
Shoot! For fuck's sake! Stay, come on!
Wait, what? I should just fucking stab them through the holes, man. How come they get go? What the fuck?
Die!
This slows down.
Oh fuck. Yeah, we're not in a hurry here. Take your time. It's all good.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Oh shit. Oh shit, this fighting system. Oh god. Wait, that was a way to not lock into the enemy. Was there not? Oh, I guess I wasn't. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Is this one of my guys? Oh, this is one of my guys! Why is the guy T-posing already? I just started, man. What the fuck? Look at him! Oh, he's not even dead! Is alive or not? What the fuck? Where's that fucking ladder? Get off my fucking castle, bitch! Yeah, bitch!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Should be a continuous story. It's supposed to be a 3-part story, and this is the second part now. I'm eating yogurt with fresh fruits, man. Or frozen fruits. Are these chopsticks? Because it's yogurt, dude. Who the fuck eats yogurt with chopsticks? The fuck?
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole?
I'm not doing keto diet, no.
We can finally enjoy some adventure. See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
And men.
Simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry,
fuck.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great
I
responsibility.
can't control it. It's a
You don't meet
cutscene.
such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
Oh shit,
How is
hacks!
that?
What was that? Tilt.
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
Sir.
I wonder how they're gonna handle power scaling. Because my character's a god by the end of the first game. Am I back to being a peasant?
For a fight? Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
He's gonna say JK, right? Say
Not
JK right
enemies.
now.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle like? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wears a song to the army. Is also infamous for short temper. Advisor or scout? Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits warrior is up to you. I'm a soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations because blah. But beware, possession coins don't believe you. You have several options. Your stats, your coin. Oh, okay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to and what you look like. For example, you want invitation. Okay. Holy, I have so many points. As envoys, we look like brothers to you.
We want to negotiate.
I'm here
an
to
alliance,
clubber some fucking
and we can help
bandits.
you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill, and then you'll escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't.
Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Like succeed a persuasion check, of course.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
I'm so chopping heads.
Bothering me, mutt. Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That far.
Henry, come here. Henry, come here.
Fucking bitch.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
I've played too much Dynasty Warriors.
Certainly.
This dialogue
So
just
then,
sends me in the same direction.
Hey.
All right,
Hey!
then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Wait, how do I word this? Oh, look, what is it tutorial? I think I don't need it. There's gotta be a moment, right, where they strip us of everything. There's no way I'm starting with a full suit of armor and everything. Hiya!
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor.
I thought we were fighting with our cocks.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. How did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right.
Dog!
Come here.
I'm supposed to find him food or what? Feed.
Here, Mutt.
I have nothing. Oh my god, why is the stealing animation so slow? You think this dog eats bread? Why is it so scuffed?
Here you go.
A fucking dog doesn't eat bread.
Here, mutt.
Is it a gambling thing already? This early into the game? Holy dude. Ah, GG. There's nothing to feed the dog. Maybe human flesh? I'm gonna follow quest markers. What's this one?
What did I do to you?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard.
Speech 100.
The hand always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rose hip sauce
I'm blocking
and
this.
cabbage.
Maybe here it doesn't block.
Here you go. Take it.
I've already noticed that the UI in this game is meant for consoles and not mouse and keyboard.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor.
When you can't
Good.
click an option
won't
like
hold
feeding
back.
like that, it's
Ready?
like, oh, okay. Oh yeah,
Start.
I'm unarmed.
Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Fucking bitch.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Nice job! That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Hey.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Oh, he doesn't hit until I
Nice.
block.
That's the way. Good.
What? I'm holding it.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
The fuck?
Nice. Good.
I guess you can't let go at any point.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Wake up. That's it.
Did the direction not matter for the block?
You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet.
I'm gonna try if I can block from any direction. You don't have to match direction. Didn't you have to match direction in the first game?
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte...
Yeah, you did,
still
right?
send it off
Here you
with a
don't.
perfect
You just kind of block here.
It's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Oh, they made it so easy then?
Right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Fucking bitch. Motherfucker.
Nice.
Ugly bastard. Peasant looking bitch.
You got around that nicely,
All right,
Henry.
all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
That hit
hit.
home.
Now we're even.
Jeez. How did he do that?
Oh shit, I mined it! Oh, it's not so bad. Fucking bitch. Kurwa mać!
Fuck me!
That was some one. Don't hold back.
Ow! Kurwa!
Did you see that?
Kurwa mać!
Fuck me!
That hit home.
How many hits, old man? Lose!
Ow! Kurwa!
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Piece of shit!
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Ah, give me my coins, bitch! 200 groschen! Ah, for fuck's sake!
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
They made the combat so easy in this compared to the first game.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved.
It's good
since
or
that
bad?
last
I don't
time
know.
in
We'll see.
Rathai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
I won.
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since
So
then.
nice in the first game?
Feels like an eternity.
It feels different and the same somehow.
We had no
I'm not
lack
sure.
of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as
If
good
that
as
green
legit
icon
fun.
shows on normal fights, the fights are completely free, every single one of them. I even know how you lose.
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll
You don't
be
have to
at
watch
the
animations.
castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Plus strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to
Oh,
court
only
the
level
lasses
16.
like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
That's such a laugh or get executed moment.
I've got nothing
What the
to
fuck?
regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
He's got such a modern haircut.
Where were you yesterday?
Actually,
evening,
everyone
Henry?
does.
You were late
Except
for
for the side
supper.
characters.
That's not
They all
what
look
I
like
call
peasants.
watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mod color Sand Houndmaster. Stealth, Survival, Scholarship. Bro, I'm going HP and Strength.
I walked around a bit. to
I'm not
scout
sure what
out
survival
just in
means in
case.
this though. It might be
I
like
was looking for some
random
good rock
bonuses.
overhang we could all shelter under.
Foraging or
If I
whatever.
found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oi. I'm a heavy weapon enjoyer.
I prefer other weapons.
Bigger ones,
Proper
two-handed ones,
When you take a
huge
mace in
ones.
hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
You see what I mean?
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop
Oh,
going on
that'd be a
about the
top left.
sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
Let's see.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Hey.
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me
I played the first game, yeah.
tomorrow
I
with
finished
getting
it.
supplies for the journey back?
Rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
I finished the game on stream, yeah.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
This is a story of how we lost all of our fucking gear, isn't it? Oh no, I knew it. The armor we got from the start was way too fancy.
To the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Holy dude. Leather gambeson, chainmail, plate mail on top.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
It's like 20 kg. It's insane, right?
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh, that really
How's the game winning performance issues? No, nothing yet. Girls?
What's the matter?
Maybe that's why they never found the bandits. It was women. They never suspected they're women.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
What the fuck is a voyeur?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Wait, what? I can walk through him? I'm inside him right now. I can push him.
Hear that? You think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I like how it's watching me instead of the ass in front of him.
One of them's doing laundry.
Knock her out, fuck it!
Closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water.
Oh, we're distracting her.
Away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Yeah, I thought we were choking her out. Curse this fucking baseball player arm. Hey!
All right. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What language is that? Hungarian?
Go even closer, but careful.
Polish? Czech! Oh! I don't recognize anything of it, huh? Big tits! Huge tits! I wonder if they're the bandits or not.
Henry, I told you to. Fucking God, you're a
My fucking armor! My retainers! I fucking knew it, dude.
Stay down.
When something is too good to be true, they will not let you keep it. If Henry was there, he would have killed them all.
A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone. And then
Henry doesn't want to save. Henry's just a
maybe
pervert.
some of them got away.
Hey!
Oi!
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Oh, what?
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Hold up!
Catch them!
Are they even the bad guys?
Enough, I said!
Maybe they're like rebels or some shit.
Fuck, she's mine!
Except for this guy, apparently. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some kind of Robin Hood type rebel that happens to kill instead of just steal. Milady.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
What, the woman? Oh,
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them!
I thought it was a psychopath.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Oh. Oh, the fuck, dude?
Fucking armor. Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side. Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to pull them out.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
But what do I know? They're fucking peasants.
Lead the way.
They took my sausage.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Back is sneaky fox survive. Is the AI... Oh, is it dialogue AI generated? No, I don't think so. It's way too alive for it, no? You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what is happening around you right now. The enemies are searching for you.
So,
Okay.
how far is it to Trosky?
Oh, negativity. You died with a 7. What the fuck?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Background Fang with the 23, Woozy Man Fang with 100. Artistic Python Fang with the bits. This is Henry the Peaceful. Code Monkey TV Fang with the 44. Pride Kappa, thank you for the 49. Little Fan Fang with the 38. And Scarfox Fang with the 30, man.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Gorg?
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there.
It's a direct sequel to Kingdom Come 1, yeah. Story-wise, at least. It's a bit different gameplay-wise, I feel, so far.
And you, go to the pond.
But it should come down to about the same, no?
Succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Use your head.
Come
Be
back.
careful.
Give me a full
Stick
report.
behind me.
Is F5 safe?
Foot trail, foot trail,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the
Now.
other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your talk does is blind you.
Not gonna lie, these kind of sections. I can do without, no? The fuck is this?
They're feeding to the rock. Hurry. Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Kurwa mać! Wait, is this the right way?
What now? Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
What's that hole? Kinda wanna go in.
Hey! Get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
Oh fuck, where the fuck do I... Oh, where the fuck do I go? Just follow the path, maybe? Oh no.
Where is he?
Fair, just follow the path. But it feels like a bait. Like, see this? I think that's the real path.
Oh,
Oh, it wasn't.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front
No
of me.
bait yet.
I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Where the fuck did he come from? Oi, free weapon. Come on. Come on.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh shit, I should watch my stamina more. Is my stamina... Oh, it's because I'm low HP or what? Yeah, I think it's because I'm low HP. I'm like no stamina.
I'm all yours.
What? It just unlocked.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Does this thing look like Gork?
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Wake up!
It's not over yet.
Wake me up!
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Why is the other guy naked? How did we survive that?
And that fella landed.
Oh!
He broke your
Even
form,
stole his underwear, what the fuck?
What are you wearing?
Well, he won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Henry's a pretty big guy, huh? Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like
Oh wow, the nighttime looks nice in this game.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, some schizo shit.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
PTSD. Schizo moments. Comments.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
It's a cool way of doing a recap of the story.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
I wouldn't recommend
Damn
skipping
it.
the first game if you play this, because it's a continuous story.
We'll make it together.
It's like a
We'll
100-hour RPG, man. Definitely go for the first one. It's a great game too, while you're at it.
Henry, focus.
I think they're on Steam, yeah.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Not.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
They killed
No, we
Gorge.
can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
First game story summary. We're supposed to bring back our swords.
Hold on.
And then our fake dad died, and we found a real dad or something instead. And we're still trying to deliver that sword to that guy.
Pavlena, is it you?
And then worked our way up from being a fucking
We mean no
shit tier
harm.
peasant
My friend
into a
needs
high tier
help.
peasant.
Please.
Right.
I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, all sons.
Lost to a plate! A plate!
Yes!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
War.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
What?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he fought for his life, no?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our
relax.
liquor there, too, in case you need
Hospitality never ends. What the fuck?
do it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, miraculously you survived a terrible fall, but you lost your main level! Of course! Amnesia! Skill and perk points into your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. I'll take it. I'll take it. I actually like that they did it this way. In the story way, that makes sense.
This wound is still bleeding.
It's so much better than, Amnesia, you know? Like fucking Gil talking about how he was a grand wizard who fucked a goddess. And then you tell me he's a level 1 wizard? Fuck off. Oh, I need to wash again, I think. Oh no, it's just bleeding. Is it even bleeding? It's at 0%. Oh, I see. It's the other way around. You are hungry. Eating from the pot like a fucking barbarian.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Yeah, it's tutorial on how to heal. I mean, of course, right? I have no lockpicks. Did you steal from her?
I did what you asked.
And you didn't
Where was the bread and
while
cheese?
doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself...
What kind of potion is that? What the fuck?
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white
Purple
petals
and
with a
white.
yellow
Got it.
center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard.
No,
Seeing
eat the
him
corpse,
lying
no?
there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's
I can
a
up volume a
tough
little
job,
bit
even
more.
for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Where was the cheese and bread? Oh. Give me that shit. And the schnapps. And the apple. And the cheese. And the apple. The game saves during input moments when you... Okay.
She's got a damn good setup here.
Fucking witch, isn't it? Is this my dog? No, what the fuck? Wait, what's loot all? Hold E. Ah, fucking bitch. Shit, I should have paid attention. Oh, here it is. Isn't this kind of disgusting?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
We just ate.
Ah, shit! My shoulder.
Oh, my shoulder!
This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
I don't use the shovel. Oh, I guess I have to find a spot. Oh. Work, work. Yes, me lords. Something need doing. About a gold edition? I don't know. I think I bought the normal edition. I wonder how many corpses you're gonna find if you dig this shit up. Wouldn't be surprised if there's like small children's bones like all over the place here. Right by the witch's cabin. No pay to win charisma armor sets. I don't want pay to win items anyway. One thing I really enjoy about RPG games is starting from the very beginning. From rock bottom. When you're like the most dog shit, one in all stat peasant with nothing. Can't even read, you know? I find that using pay to win items from DLC and stuff like that just ruins this whole aspect of the games. I want to earn my gear and level ups and skill points and masteries and everything. Why can't I run? Oh, I can't go here yet, that's why. What did the character say?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
The DLC answer quest? Yeah, that's pretty fucked. I really dislike that practice of having cut content basically and then resold in smaller parts. Oh, I'm supposed to go there, I think. Cock?
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
Yeah, it's super scummy practice.
You know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
How much did I pay for the game? It was 70 or 80 euros, I don't remember. Purple. Fuck, there's a cutscene for every single herb?
Really
ain't no fucking way!
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Alright, the other one was white with yellow in center.
That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
There already is a mod to skip the scene? What the fuck?
Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
You bitch! Sick 'em, Growler.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Who holds a sword like that? Yeah, bitch! What? You can't just start running! What the fuck is this?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Shit! Shit! Run!
Brother!
Shit!
Why is he faster than me? Oh my, I got an invisible wall here. My XP just ran away. Should have thrown my axe. Can I even? How do you even? I don't think you can throw the axe. Holy, a weapon of the gods. Is this better damage? What he said? What is this stat? Condition. Oh, okay. Can I duel with this shit, dude? Oh, you can't duel with this? Man. Door and chest keys. Bandage. Blacksmith kit. Bone comb? Oh, give me that shit. Do I bury more corpses now or what? Mikash, what the fuck you doing in my yard? It's okay, Mikash. She'll make you good again. She'll heal you. What? No, Mikash, you have to sleep on the floor. My bad. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard.
Those names
we
must
were heading
mean
to
nothing
Trosky to deliver
to
a
people.
message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
You think the other guy was scripted to run? So you could report to
Be
this?
careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds.
Oh, you can
and
kill him?
I'll change his bandages.
Man, he
shortly.
lived!
But what he needs most now is that
Man.
remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe.
You don't have to play
but
Yakuza
it'll
games
be
in
better
order.
if I tell you.
Just pick whichever you want.
I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I don't think I ever learned to read in the first game. Wasn't that a side quest I skipped? Yeah, you can skip it, right? I'm pretty sure I skipped learning how to read in that game.
Go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and acid to the cauldron. Finally pour. Boil 1 turn and grind sage. Wait, what?
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling.
That was fast.
Well, for most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Also, it's to boil it with the thing, though. 2 handfuls of chamomile. Boil for 1 turn. I guess it was tutorial first. I couldn't do it.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Thanks, lady.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
So it has to boil first? Okay. It boils so fucking fast, dude. Holy.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the
I feel
cauldron.
like this is a mechanic in the game I'm never gonna touch again.
Anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
You can make money doing this? Yeah, but you know, I gotta play the game. The fuck is this?
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Oh, my weapon is broken too. Fucking hell. Why never I keep this guy with me? Thank you, Archangel of the 48, Extreme Gaming, Finger 26, Alex 9K, Finger 68, Dirge, Finger 10, Coach, Finger 11, Hello House, Finger 24. You bought some shoes from a drug dealer, don't know what he lays them with, but you've been tripping all day. Just Chris, Finger 37, man. Sleep 23 hours. Oh, I can only sleep 12. Yeah, you know, peak depression.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
My wife.
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than
That
yesterday.
corpse is still on the ground?
Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep.
This is
and
close to
went
max
check
settings,
on
yeah.
you. Bad dreams?
My PC is making jet
This
engine
damn
noises.
tough. A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Lie?
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island.
How the fuck did it end up to this?
She saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and
She
seeking
knows.
company.
How does she know?
Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
The corpse is gone. Oh, it's cut off. Oh. I am all in strength and agility. Can you even put things? Available perk points 11. Can you not pick these or something? Oh, we can learn these. Oh, I don't have these. The required set for all weapons with 2 SV if you don't. Oh, you get so many perk points. How come I can't get these yet? Minimum level requirements. Fall damage reduction. I feel like I need that. How come I can't take any of these? Oh, it's level of the skill, not of the character. Because I'm like level 6 or something too, or what? Oh, there's so much shit you can take. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why can't I take this one? Is it a choice between the two? No, minimum level 6. The perk levels are per skill. Oh, I thought I just had available points for every single one of them. Because I still have 7 points. The one next to the 7 is the points? Where do you see the one next to the 7? This one? Oh, there's like 2 different point systems or what? Oh, that's fucking weird. I was looking here because it says available perk points. Yeah, I see. This is just everything available across everything I can choose from, I think. But this is very misleading. This makes you think that this is for everything, you know? It makes no point to even put this here. They should just keep this here. Or whatever, it's fine, I think. Is anything here? No. I think I'll keep those for now. I don't even know how those weapons play.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Huh.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Talmberg.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
I think I'll skip the recap.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other
His
day,
reputation
sir.
doing this.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We
Hold
can't
up.
manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude
And your
of
apples.
the House of Light
And your
for
onion.
all time.
And
If
your
you should
half-eaten
ever find
apple.
yourself in need, the doors of
And your
Kirkstone
bread.
shall always be open to you.
And
Thank
your
you,
bacon.
Sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find
Fuck
the
you,
way to
Lucina.
Kirkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
And your soup.
Not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Steal?
Won't be happy.
Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on. Let's get
Come
going.
on.
Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
She even gave me money. They took the axe and the spade on purpose. I mean, right away. It was like on the bottom left corner. It's like minus axe, minus spade. She's way too kind, yeah, right? Honestly, when I first saw her, I thought she was gonna cook us up or some shit. Peter Parker? In.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
Medicine man in the 1400s.
I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
I think I'd actually believe old wife tells more than medicine man in the 1400s.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
I don't think old wives' tales were based on science. I think old wives' tales were based on trial and error.
Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company
isn't
was
ambushed?
also ambushed.
The fuck are these
by
lands?
outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Those bandits are
Be
OP.
gone!
I mean, one of the bandits, the leader, looks like a knight, no?
I'm getting in, whether you like it
I'm
or
guessing
not. Your city has
he's some
got
kind of
me.
rebel, and maybe he's a good guy, because he was like, milady, no raping here, bandits, milady, you know, and then told the guy to fuck off.
Wait, one moment.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that shit-stained hand, Jesus.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
The communal bath, where you wash your shit-stained face with other people's shit-stained asses.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really?
Am I covered in fucking blood, or what is that?
I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work.
He's never worked before in his life.
We're gonna need every groschen we can get.
Earn?
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Fuck you.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you.
Some people pay
A
good
full
money for
pitcher
that.
of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh, something did die in that fucking shirt. Oh, why is it so fucking dirty?
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste
Oh, Jesus.
Oh?
Oh, he just washed shit off this one, man.
Oh, hi.
Boom, clothing. Clean.
Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Information overload.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent.
What are you doing?
Ah! B, chief.
Under your back. I see you're reasonable after all. You knock him back. You see? It didn't even hurt. Now, you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
I thought we divided up fairly.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
There's a castle shitting hole.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear
It's
off,
true.
you lecher.
I have no idea what she looks like. Even now, what the fuck is her eye color?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to Von
How do
Berghoff,
people
and you're the
ever-
only one who can confirm who we are.
Like, explain to others who they are. Like, if you're a noble or something. Couldn't any peasant just dress up as a noble and just have the right papers and just be like, I'm this
That was the
guy?
king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there.
Like, if you had the money
wait.
and you could just like make any
Lay your hands on
piece
me
of
again.
armor and clothing, you could just pretend to be anyone.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you
Yeah, I guess money
Why
is the
you
problem.
standing here like
But then
a pillar
a
of
nobleman
salt?
could just like pretend to
Are
be
you
anyone else
ready?
at any point, no?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you worked your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them
I actually want to fight the bandits.
We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
I actually completely forgot
We'll do it.
what she told me to do. I hope there's a quest log for this.
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Talk upon about getting work. I'm not doing this alone, right? He's helping me. Fucking animal.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace of the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now,
why is the woman just looking at us in the back? Look at that.
So if you find me a sword,
the fuck? Oh, that's so creepy.
To work, but wield a pitchfork or carry sacks?
That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
We don't talk about the monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
Exactly.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So,
I wonder if we can get in the carry those fucking sacks.
The sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share.
I'm losing reputation every single time he talks to me.
Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
Ah, fucking dog.
I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man,
I said, what am I just looking at us?
Is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
If I recall, this guy was completely useless too in the first game. He just got in trouble, couldn't fight, loses to you all the time, and then only dies. Almost dies. Where the fuck are the sacks? Oh, here.
Where is the bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Didn't she say on the planks? Wait, this is the right place? Oh, maybe it's in the other back. Oh, it's back there. Oh my god, it's slave work! Oh, I put it down by accident. Maybe it's inside. And then in the back.
You know how it is. When it's about hops, they wouldn't dare.
Look out!
Did you hear about what the bailiff is?
All work and no play. MMO quests? No, MMO quests are way worse.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Is anything supernatural in this game? No, not really.
Just a village yokel.
It's a peasant simulator.
Dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Oh, are the sacks disappearing here or what?
I'm sorry. What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Oh,
You're starting
so
to bore
stupid.
me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hey, you. Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
For an ass kicking, you piece of
Why am I
shit.
fighting? It's not my fight. Oh, come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Bitch. Fucking bitch. Yeah, fucking bitch.
We'll finish this quick.
Show
Go fuck
your
yourself.
stuff.
Nice hit.
Fucking bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
duck
fucking
off.
bitch.
Yeah.
I'm Floyd Mayweather, motherfucker. Ah!
Nice hit.
Come on then!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you
Motherfucker.
No! Help me!
Hang you out.
Badly!
Slice him up.
Had enough!
Is Hans losing?
You'll pay for that. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
have it!
And us?
Here!
filthy vermin.
Ah!
Hardly worth staining my hands.
What the fuck?
Come on then!
Oh, they have near death looks.
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Why'd he do it?
Good. Take that fucker out, damn it. Shame on you.
Ready to die?
Have it!
Show your
Don't
stuff.
spare him! You're no match for us, fucker! I hope.
Now you fucking goofed, bitch. What you gonna do up? Oh, fucking dick kick. Yeah, yeah. Up and down, up and down. Yeah, fucking dick kick. Oh, fuck this bitch. What are you wondering, huh? Dick kick? Oh, another one? You like that, boy? Take that, boy. Where's the other one?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern?
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Holy. All day?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, Sir Otto.
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
All I had to do was carry 5 sacks of flour, man.
Get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
That guy looks like he really enjoys his job. Spinning people in these fucking contraptions. Oh fuck. It's fine.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you.
Fine.
You stuck-up lord of
Just ignore
Perkstein.
me. What could I know?
Holy.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
It's gotta be your new wife. I'll get this fucking bag out of my sight. Oh, it's a tipster for points of interest, I see. I think you can keep talking to her, she'll tell you to go to places. Like a immersive way of getting new quests.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
He's fucking nothing here. Where is that? Oh, that is him. Or? Trade. How's his first impression so far? It seems pretty cool so far. I don't know. It's just the beginning, right?
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants?
He owes me 200 coins, by the way.
Tradesman you're after. Most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the camp?
Project the Inn. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
That has to be Hans, right?
Cabbage. Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a
maybe
peasant
not.
from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by... He said he found...
What do you...
I've been digging...
Holy, that's a big map. But I guess I do the local quest I just found out now first. What the fuck, a lockpick? I ain't no beggar or thief.
Don't cause any trouble. What did I do to you?
Greetings to you two.
Is it this guy? No. It's in there. Wait, what the fuck? Rob? Holy dude, how's that the same button as talk? Almost fucked my whole game.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around
What the
like
hell?
some animal.
Rasto bastard!
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all
We the
sorts
good
of
guys, we're always the good
delicacies
guys.
and precious spices from me.
And if
for
we're
the
not, we just kill the bad
and
guys.
for Taylor Bartushak.
And then we write about
I was
ourselves being the good
carrying
guys.
expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what
I
can
feel
I
like
do?
the quests here are organic or what?
Well,
it's like they're
what
not
can you
real
do?
quest logs.
Nothing.
They just tell
What
you
would
about
you
some
like?
stuff and you can investigate it, and that's it.
Wiedersehen.
Reputation lost? What the fuck? Let's see. He said by a pond. I could follow the water. Oh, maybe... No, that's way too small, right? There's like one more on this side. Oh, there's a quest log for it? Let me see. Not the ones they're talking about, no? Nope.
Oh, not this again.
Have you been rolling in shit?
It's like one more quest person in here or something. Oh, it's open now.
At least take a bath before you... Careful!
Yuck! What the hell? Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in jelly off. Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Fucking hell, do I sting that badly?
Clear's gotta flow. Have you come to break some more stuff?
She angry at me? The fuck did I do? Okay, maybe I fought in a tavern. Oh, let's go there. Fetch graves. I didn't do nothing.
God grant you help.
Holy dude, they really simulated the whole village. It's kinda cool, no? I could use a horse. This game is gorgeous. Me too, man, me too. You suck as a MC in this game, yeah. I mean, you play a character that's pretty much fully fleshed out. I don't have a spade! Because I gave it back to the fucking grandmother. Oh my, I had to buy one. Or borrow one forever. And maybe they have one. What the fuck? Naked fighting?
Come on. Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you.
Mind where you're going.
What?
Nothing, I suppose.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day.
Huh?
Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice
I don't
it
have
up
money
with a
to
few
bet, do I?
groschen. What do you say?
Definitely. Here you go.
That's not much, is it? Come back when you can make it worth my...
Man, no money to bet, no food to eat, no water to drink, nowhere to sleep, no spade to dig up corpses. What the fuck is his life? See if we can steal a spade somewhere in town. Yo, the skill of the land in this game is insane. It actually feels like a world. Instead of just random games.
Greetings to you.
Okay. Where do I find a spade? How's Open compared to The Witcher? I don't know. I've barely played. This is like the first 10 minutes of the open.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Chill! Chill, brother! I wasn't stealing yet.
Hail Mary.
Oh, fuck.
What was that sound?
Oh, I know, but it takes 2 guys to making a new game. Yeah, I heard about it too. Should be nice. The world can always use more co-op games. How do you tell what weapon type it is? Press A. Is it? Oh. X. Minimum strength required 10. I can't even use it. Is the box empty?
No food for me here.
I'm stealing from literal fucking beggars. This guy's gonna come home. and find his fucking bread stolen.
Greetings to you.
I was wondering why he didn't stop me from going inside his house and steal shit. It's because he literally had nothing to steal. Let's see, maybe I can sell shit and buy a spade.
Was möchtest du?
What the fuck? I don't speak German.
you where.
Actually, I kinda do. A burger hunting sword? My favorite type. Where the fuck do you see how much money is? Oh, there. Buying 7, pay 7. Okay. 46 for the axe, by the way. Oh, fuck. Everything is worth shit. Oh my god. It's come to this. 0.9 left. Oh, I put this one already. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Sell my fucking shoes, man. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Please.
How's this? That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
+1.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh my god, I sold my fucking shoes for this. Alright. Now to grave rob. Look at bare feet. They were planning a third game of this. I wonder if in the third game they're gonna rob us of our gear and skill points and everything again. Work, work.
Another of Von Burgov's men.
Give me that shit. Flank me. Oh my god, we're fucking in.
Another of Von Burgov's men?
Bearded axe? Why does the axe have a beard? Is it just 2? Let's see if the marker is gone on the map. No, it's still there. Only 2, huh? "14 strength, 8 agility." I can use the axe at least. The condition is 23. It's almost broken. Why is it so clunky? I have to click like 4 times for this to go off. Oh, the peasant's padded corpse. I have pants once again. Damage challenge can blah, blah. You can be a merchant or use a repair kit if you can use them all the time. I don't have 40 coins yet to fight that guy. I could sell shit though and then fight him. Where else can I go? He was a blacksmith, right? Maybe he sells swings too and buys swings. What if we lose to him? I never lose. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? They're gone. merchant was saying there was a pond where his shit fell in. That's too small, I think. Oh, it's here. Okay. It actually just shows it up where it is. I think I got all the quest here. What's this? Alchemy bench, trader, sharpening rule nest, tavern, drying leg, scribe. Okay, well, let's just look for the dog first, I guess. Find out what happened to Mutt. Is the main quest time-based? I don't know. I think in the first game there were quite a few quests. If you did them late, you would get fucked up for it.
I want everything you've got right now.
What the?
You.
Oi! Oi, 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 oi! How do I switch to the other fucking guy?
You want to try me?
I want free movement in this. I'm like stuck on this fucking guy.
Show your stuff.
Oi!
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I can. Oh shit! Oh, it shifts. Oh, but then you can't block.
Show your
He just died of cringe. I guess there's a bleeding system in this game.
Oh, enough.
Fucking bitch. You think you can just give up after you hit me? What the fuck? What a fucking bitch. Give me your fucking shoes. And your bread. All the groschen. What a fucker. 13 coins for this shit? Give me that. How much is this? 50 coins! Oh, give me that shit. Oh my goodness. I am 300 for this. 22, 39, 70, 89. Oh, dude. What? Am I just said or what? I'm never working again. Saxon-Halberg. Laminar hands with rondelles. Noble's gauntlets. What is this? Polane. Knee pads. Give me that shit too. Can I read this somehow? Learn E. Oh, it shows it the heavy weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna all in heavy weapons. I leveled up too. Like, let's see. What did I get just now? The speech level. But nothing for heavy. Okay, whatever. How do I save? Was it schnapps in the game? Saves the game. You're not wearing a pouch. I'm over encumbered too. Oh shit, dude. Oh, drink here. Game saved, okay. I guess I'll just walk back to town real quick. Set off all my shit. You've got some Dutch courage. How did they know? All Cole has wisdom in your stance. If you drink too much, you'll start to weaken you. How the fuck did they know? Rob? Villager? What do you mean Rob? There's nothing left. He's not even alive. Rob. What a fucking joke. Okay, how do I go back? Let's see. Follow road, go left. What game was it where you would carry stuff as heavy as possible for bonus strength stats? Wait, was the Kingdom Come? I actually don't remember. It's like X there or some shit. Kenshi. Oh, yeah, it was Kenshi. Or Tarkov, I don't know. I didn't play that one that much. I'm already decked up in full night gear. Nobleman's armor, too. I wonder who the villager was. Oh, his name was Rob. When I tried to talk to him, it said Rob. It's gotta be. Where's the merchant again? Oh, I think I'll check on the minimap. Why don't call you out for robbing people randomly in this game? I don't know. I don't really know like how most game stealing systems work. Just gonna play and find out. So I'm just gonna steal as much shit as possible until they start calling me out on that bullshit. You know, some games you can get pretty damn far with stealing. If you play like Fallout or some shit, you could literally just steal the weapon in their fucking hand and the armor they're wearing right now. And they'll be chill with it. But other games, you'll steal like a piece of cabbage in a locked room, closed doors between like 5 other rooms, and some psychic guard will still see it happening and then you go to jail. You know, it just kind of depends. Okay, I need to find a merchant properly. Oh, there on the left. Can I jump? Oh, I can still jump. What the fuck? I played the first game, yeah. The first game is good. It's very slow though. I'm not sure like if it's for everybody. You really gotta like enjoy the whole medieval peasant type of setting.
And we won't
with its inane dialogue. There's a lot of inane dialogue. Oh no, you can't sell the stolen stuff, huh? Oh no, it's buying. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see what I want to keep first. How do I see what I'm using right now? I'm using a flank. No, I'm using the bludgeon right now. What's bearded axe? Hmm. Is it the shield icon? Is it? Oh yeah, you might be right, maybe. Hmm. Then I used this axe. I was fighting with the axe earlier, no? I don't have the stats for this, but he still died. Okay, well, let's skip the base. Don't mind the blood on it. It's fresh after all. $24 coins for this? 7 coins for the halberd that was worth 600?
Thank you, and take care.
God bless.
Fucking scammy bullshit is this? Where do I fix stuff? It's at the merchant, no? I guess it doesn't even matter if I fix some of my stuff right now. Maybe he doesn't fix things? No, I can only sell here.
Aye, maybe next time then.
Hmm. Maybe need like a proper blacksmith to fix items. It was this or the kits. But I think they said they didn't have a forge here. A sharpening world, at least. I have a repair kit, but I don't know if I want to repair this. I want to see like how common the item pieces are that I have right now, and then, you know, like use the best ones that I can find instead of just repairing the first shit that I got. Sparks is good, smoke is bad.
This one is sharpened already.
How do I know if it's... Oh, you said it... Henry will say if it's perfect. I don't see any smoke yet. Oh, I have to hold escape. Condition 99. We're 500 now. What the fuck? And that's the bonus damage because I sharpened it with the perk. I'm still wounded, huh? Gotta sleep it off or something, maybe. And wash myself.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Okay. Let's find my dog. Wait, the bandage? Do I? I don't recommend playing this game while playing the first, because it's straight up a sequel story-wise. And it's a very story-heavy game. Plus, the first game is a great game. Thank you, Magneto Water Benevolent 92. And of course, thank you to 5 sub gifts, dudes. And twice as that, thank you to 72, dudes. But I can't use the axe yet. I need 10 strength or something. I haven't replayed this game recently, no. I don't remember the story much. If I recall, the story was really whatever.
It's empty.
Oh, is this how you heal? Or one of ways to heal. Okay, so far no. Does it save? I think it's that sleeping saves, but I didn't see a save game message just now.
There's no food for me here.
I got robbed where I sleep? I don't know, man. What? Who's gonna rob me? I have nothing. It needs a prompt sleep and slave in order to save. Oh, okay. I don't like the whole make saving annoying part of games. Never do. Because I'm scared of crashes and stuff in these type of games. There's already a manual saving mod. I'll probably check it out after this session of playing. I guess they want people to lock in on their choices when they make them for stories and stuff like that. I fucking leave and there's a new quest? What the fuck, dude?
Huh? Watch out with that weapon! There. I see your reasonable after all. If a guard don't shove.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be happy to help.
This quest is completely unmarked.
Then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head.
What?
Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and
I
talk to
wouldn't
Project.
hurt a fly.
At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Where is that quest? What? In the next fucking country or what? Thanks for the quest, dudes. Guess I should look out for if they're named or not. Decent chance I have a quest for me.
God grant you health.
It's been like an hour since I saved. I'm scared. Did I just autosave? Did I? I didn't know this. You get awkward at the start, but I only have 2 of them. And I guess you kind of want to keep those saves for when you win a fight or something. And the next part might be difficult. Oi. Yeah, Dota Blast starts in like 2.5 hours from now. I'll move over to that once it starts. Although I do feel myself getting hooked to this game already. I did spend like a good 100 hours or something on the first game. How do I see? Just open your eyes, man. Open your eyes and look. I gotta start earlier in the morning tomorrow. I wanna get more hours of this game in. You think I borrowed that guy's horse? Who is that even? Mercenary. Oh fuck, there's other people here.
So what?
Bandits?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
We'll finish this quick.
That was something.
Hey, now you.
The mercenary is killing them or what? Yes.
And it's done. Mercy, spare me. I'm Mary and Evan.
Spared. Yeah, I think the stuff I took earlier did not worth that much. It's at 600 here, but then you get to a merchant and suddenly it's 6. 6 in total. Fucking scammers. Where'd the other guy die? Oh. Oh, this guy's a peasant, I think. Look. I stole his fish. A silver cup? Give me that shit. Chainmail is better than Nobleman's Gauntlet? Gives charisma. I guess I gotta look good when I kill them. Holy, the defense on this. Oh, I think this one covers multiple parts of the body. How do you tell which part of the body it covers? I think it's the numbers. It's like 1 or 2. Yeah, pop. No. These are both on 2. That's quality. Oh, it's here maybe. Yeah, I can see it here. What they cover. You played 12 hours and haven't found the Brigandine piece yet? Well, that's really unlucky for you, dude. I'm decked out in full fucking nobleman's armor already. Sounds like a skill issue. Also, I leveled up. What leveled up? Heavy weapons? Yeah. %5 more damage. I see damage, I take.
Sheath that weapon immediately! Are you deaf? The...
Oh, another guy called Rob. Merchant's Coke. Door, chest, and keys. Look at me. I'm an archer now. Wonder where he lives. Did I take a wrong turn and went all the way around the fucking lake? Fuck! It is what it is. I can swim with 80 kilos of armor.
Further.
Whoa. Okay. I got it. I understand. Wakata. So you have a horse? Well, I think I almost had a horse, but then the mercenary walked away with it when I was looting. It's unlucky, really. God, I love these type of open world games where you just do nothing and up your stats randomly. I just find wasn't it like the intro too much yapping? It was like 40 minutes too much yapping for my taste. You have a torch? I think I do have a torch. Oh, how do I use it? Shorter than Kingdom Come 1. I didn't like Kingdom 1 intro either. R? Oh, it's in place of shield. This torch barely fucking shows me anything. Light the grass on fire? I can't even hit with the torch, I think. The shield seems really OP. I think you can recover stamina while blocking with shields, and without you can't. Oh. Game is pretty good so far. It has some very slow moments, but it's early on, so I don't mind. A lot of the boring moments, so to say, they were just recaps of the story from the previous game. I didn't care so much. I did like the action parts of the game so far. Mostly just killing, and then they showed a part where you defend the castle. You kick off ladders and stuff. People charging the gate and they were burned by oil. Shooting them with crossbows from the walls. So it's kind of neat. I wonder if that's gonna be like a more regular mechanic in the game later.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
You know, like your settlements on the attack type of thing, like in Fallout, and then you just go there and defend it. Shit, am I? They're not crossed properly? Oh my god, I thought I crossed the water already. No crashes yet? No. There were pretty big battles in the first game, but they were really buggy. I recall NPCs just like T-posing all over the place and not attacking and not doing anything. Just standing around. But yeah, we'll see. They've gone a long way since that game.
What's that sound?
A fucking robber!
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
You're a dead man!
Do I have my shield out? Oh, I do. Fucking bitch. Robbing corpses? Can't believe it. Oh. Tin Warlord's badge? Maybe it's part of the group that stole my clothing. What the fuck did he do to this man?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Animal?
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
With the swords? You think of the hamburger sword? Military sword. Or 50. I mean, 50 is fucking nothing, no? 50 for me means 0.5 for the merchant. Thank you, Zilso, for the 100. Devon, thank you, the 21. The robber talks to you if you encounter him unarmed. Yeah, but you know, that's just unlucky for him. Because I would have attacked him regardless of any words that came out of his mouth. Also, I leveled up. Strength. +2 carrying. Give me that shit right now. And warfare had a level up, yeah. Blocking costs less stamina. When fighting against a get ooh, +2 stats when you fight extra mobs. 10% more stamina. Stamina sounds better. Is Capon dead? No, he just fucked off and threw a fit. Yeah, all these stats look so nice. I'm always so disappointed in RPG games when you get to the point where you choose like the less worse skill point, you know? But it's nice when everything is good and then you have to make a choice and you actually get a proper build going. But we'll see. It's still early on. Holy them tits. What the fuck? My
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra.
There's a dog right in front of her house.
Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Wolves are weak
and
to
is
fire.
running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife.
Wife?
I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Did my game crash? No. Oh my god. I was scared there for a sec.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Isn't this the loft? Is she sleeping in her bed?
Clothes.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck? She just told me she can't sleep in here.
She'd have taken them with her.
Oh my god. I knew I should have bought that fucking lockpick.
Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
A boy?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here?
Young
I'd
man.
surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Goodbye and good night.
Good night, lady. And goodbye. See you never. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we're going back to Troskovitz. I do like the walkbacks anyway. Oh wait, what's this one? What the fuck? There's a rabbit. Oh, it's a town name for this one. Is it fast travel? I don't know. Is there? Oh, there is. Oh.
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone around here has got sticky fingers.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Am I holding my weapon out? No. Shit, where do you sleep properly in this? Isn't this the inn? Or maybe it shows here. Let me see. Tavern. Don't know.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got.
No! No, 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 no! Isn't half my shit stolen? What the fuck? There's no way!
That's it. I'm arresting you.
Ah. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, you can
Show
follow.
what you're made of. An axe. A fat lot of good, that'll do you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You want to try me? Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Oi! Oi! Chill.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Why does his attack go through sometimes?
I'm hit! Oh, God! Haven't you had enough? Oh.
Why does it go through? Oh, it's because I'm out of stamina. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
You to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh fuck!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Mode run! I think I don't have stamina for this shit or what? Oi!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Wanker! Punishment by the blade! Don't think I won't cut you. Haven't you had enough?
Oh,
fucking ambush! Fuck!
Know
what you're made of.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I'm not a criminal. Fuck!
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Fuck!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Chill, puppy!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Chill, puppy!
Show what you're made of!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your
You haven't a
on the pillory.
chance! Mercy!
I surrender!
When a guard orders you to do something, you do it. Right away. So now, first you'll pay, then I'll search you.
Oh fuck. 85 coins. Do you know who I am?
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
Fuck! I'll pay the
All
fine.
right,
Oh,
I'll
my
pay.
coins, dude!
I don't want any trouble.
My
Now,
fucking
show me what you've
coins!
got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well. What do we have here? This is obviously stolen.
How?
I'm confiscating it. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough.
How does he
I don't want
know?
to see anything like that again.
Oh, it's just the bone. That's it? Wait, the armor pieces were not considered stolen? I guess they're considered borrowed. It was just the bow and arrows.
Get out of my sight.
Be on your way.
Am I bleeding? No, I'm just low HP, I think.
That's a lot of blood.
Yo, he might bleed out.
This should stop.
Oh, he was almost dead. I'm pretty sure he was almost dead. I killed the innocent hunter? He wasn't innocent though. He attacked me. I mean, he did attack me. Okay, I need to find a place to sleep. I think my legs are falling off soon. Holy dude. The small bar next to HP shows opponent's HP. Oh, Oh, the purple one. What? They made the enemy HP bar purple?
I need something to eat.
I need somewhere to sleep. The tavern is closed. I don't know where to sleep. I need to go and wash myself with my own fucking blood. Oh yeah, that was a blacksmith's camp. Where was that? Maybe I can just travel there. Oh no, you can't. My armor is broken too. I need to find a blacksmith. Fix all my shit up. Fucking guards extorted me for my 85 gold coins. I was so poor to begin with. I literally did nothing wrong. I can't see anything. You can sleep here by by the animals? Oh fuck.
Huh? If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Oh my god, I was so scared. I thought they were gonna come extort me again. Holy dude. You saw 85 of my 90 coins, man. What is that? Okay, let's see. Can I cook in
really
this?
need to eat something.
Do they have a condition? Oh fuck, rotten fish. Add it, add it. Add all the rotten shit in there. The onion and apple and rotten fish soup. Oh wait, what? You don't actually cook in it? Oh, you just cook it like this. Okay. What do I see? How full I am? Nourishment 62. It's fine, I guess. I'm poisoned. What? What? What's going on? What's the poison? Oh, the skull icon. Maybe I shouldn't eat rotten fish. Oh, I can't sleep because I need treatment first. What the fuck? It's so long to this animation. That doesn't show anything here. It doesn't show here either. Buffs? Where do you see buffs? Main level. Oh, here. Your health gradually depletes along with your strength, but did in return in proportion to the rate of the poisoning. Overeating. You ate too much. Max stamina is lowered. Well, fuck. Am I supposed to bandage myself? I'm not wounded though. I just need treatment apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I can sort these. I have to wait for the food poisoning, I guess. Is it going up or down? It looks like it's going up. What the fuck? Alright, never eat rotten fish. Is my HP going down from this? Yo. Where do I even go from here?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be best if it wasn't raining.
Yo. Yo. My HP is going down. Yo. Thank you, Jotenspoor, voor de prime. Brothers, thank you to 52. Did I get any red packets? No. Moeilijk command X, thank you to 300 bits. Ah, yo. Where's the herbalist? I have no money to buy anything, though. Oh, this is such a medieval death. Dying to fucking diarrhea of all things. It truly is a peasant's death.
What happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere.
You can't
There's
just stroll
nothing.
around here without so much as a by your leave.
What the fuck?
Off you go.
Is there someone there, doggy?
You see, it didn't even clear off. You can't just stroll in here. You see, it didn't even hurt.
What? I guess because they're not officially open yet? Fuck! Open up! Okay, what do I have? What do I actually have? Any potions? Cheap wine? What the fuck is a pouch? It's gonna overeat again, no? From this. Oh! Cures food poisoning! It's over, it's over, it's over, it's fine. I'm 100% cured.
What happened here? It was nothing.
Holy dude. I'm not even dead yet, chill. Alright, back to that fucking camp so I can heal up. Where was it? Oh, I might as well pick up the quest here. Although I don't like my skin red, it looks like hell is coming.
Well, well.
I'd rather
Who
die
do we
poor
have
but
here?
young than to go through that. Good morning to you.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman? Between you and me, don't ask too many questions about that one. He ain't got a good name here. But no, I haven't seen her here.
God be with you. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
Young Pavlena, you mean? Sure. A nice girl, kind. I think I saw her here on my last patrol. She had the baskets with her.
Are you sure? Where exactly did she go?
Well, it could have been another girl. I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutters' cottages, the ones between the tailors and the butchers.
God be with you.
What the fuck? Between the tailors and the butchers? Oh shit, there's an angry face in this town now. Look at that shit. Just because I attacked a guard once. Which house is the tailors? I guess it's one of these. I'll check them all. Oh, I have to select the quest? Oh, it is there. Oh my god, I could use a health potion or two. Kurva! You think they have a bed for me in here? In the tavern? Please. Fuck. Fuck. Can I sleep here? Like an anime. Wait, you can? Can I sleep here? Oh fuck. I'll sleep anywhere. Oh, the option's bottom right. Everything is right again. This is it. I haven't saved in like 2.5 hours, but it's fine. Actually, maybe talking to the guard saved. Did quest go away? Oh, it doesn't stay like that. I see. Oh, that's why it auto-attacked the other ones. I see, I see.
Let me be, you scoundrel! I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
I apologize. I'm really sorry.
Let's just forget about it. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna wait around for you to cause more trouble.
What can I do? I'll be going then.
That's right. Get out of here, you black-eyed...
Fuck! Fuck! How am I gonna find the woman now?
Come on, Roman! Where are you?
What did I do to him? I think I didn't do anything to him. But because I attacked that guard, the town doesn't like me for some reason, even though I didn't do anything.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman? Roman! We have to go to work, mate. Where are you? Roman!
Roman.
Let me be, you. I ain't gonna talk to.
I'm a decent person. I'm sorry for what happened.
No, I don't trust you.
Every time it feels like rep goes down too? That's insane.
What do you want? I ain't gonna talk.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
You think I'm afraid of you? Leave me alone.
What can I do?
That's right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Fuck it. Fuck it, let's just check inside his house. I don't have a lockpick. Ah, fuck, man! Can I just sleep in here? I don't know what my reputation is right now. But the face here looks like they don't like me. That's just a guess though. Oh holy, yeah, they don't like me at all. Reputation 10 and 0.
Come on. We have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
Well, more of the story is that you don't fight guards. Maybe I can find his ramen for him. If it's even a person.
Roman! Has anyone seen Roman?
Do I start drying food in his house and they come back in a few days? Ordinary sword guard. Copper. Deer hide. Alright, I think this quest is fucking bricked. I need 50 coins to pay him off, and I think the merchants might not even talk to me. Oh, let me see. Maybe we can sell something. Why is he naked?
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Is he supposed to be in there?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her,
yeah, he's supposed to be in there.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too.
The Lord sees you.
Leave me be, you scoundrel.
Even she hates
I
me
ain't
now.
going to talk to
Holy, even she hates me.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
absolutely not. That's right.
The fucking beggar got mad at me, dude, of all people.
Leave me be. I ain't gonna talk.
I'm fucking out of here, dude. This town is bricked. This fucking town is bricked. It's over. On to the next quest then. I like how the quest's name is even Bad Blood. I guess I can ask around more from other people. Unless they also don't want to talk to me.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk to the...
Okay,
I do?
okay,
That's right.
man. Okay, okay. I tried my best. I'm gonna go find Tomcat instead. Fuck this quest. And my dog. I think the whole town mechanic is kinda weird. You attack one guard and the whole fucking town hates you. What if I killed that guard and no one saw? You think it would be okay? I wonder if it resets over time. I wonder if the quest has a time limit, because some quests in this game do. Man, you'd think a reputation system would be limited to factions or people. They took the bow I stole. Oh hey, my vitality went up from running. And my speech apparently. My bow. They're so fucking fast too. I play Kingdom Come 1, yeah. I pretty much cleared the whole game.
Watch where you're going.
Do they hate me here? Not yet, I think.
Good to see you.
Oh, she doesn't
You're
buy
a
weapons.
bit picky, aren't you?
If we don't do something about it soon...
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Whoa, yo, personal space, my man.
Any bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you gonna tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt.
Alighieri.
So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
We're stealing!
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the
We're stealing.
ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch?
Gutenberg.
Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor.
The Pussy
you
Mountain.
Ignorant oaf.
All right,
I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
One beer.
Oh, reputation gained.
God bless you.
I wasn't even here for these guys. I'm here for... What the fuck am I here for? Finding my dog. Tavern keeper. Oh.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I don't understand.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Fuck!
What the?
Come on, then.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh
Give it
fuck.
to him.
I surrender.
I give up. You're a pickpocket and a lousy one at that. Pay up and show me what you've got.
I don't have fucking money. I accept my punishment.
Take me away. Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods, and if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too. Take a look then. Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously
What
doesn't
did I
belong
steal?
to you either. I'm confiscating everything.
Fuck did I do?
All right, let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
Oh my god, not to this town. Why the fish, man? Holy, how much is this? I wonder if they're okay with me now in this town.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, it's not red anymore. I wonder if they'll speak.
What a disgrace.
Oh my god, what are those buffs? Disgraced. -2 charisma. I stink. Hungry, tired. Holy dude. Well, at least I still have my gear.
I need to get out of here.
It's not that bad. But the real question is, do they actually speak to me now? Please.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late. So I've got...
Are you blind?
Oh, they speak!
Have you seen Pavlena
Unblicked!
here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried.
I think it must be time
I
passing.
see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Okay.
Careful!
Oh, so I can actually just kill people without so many bad things happening. It's not that bad. I can just kill guards. That's good to know. Minus 2 charisma, I think it's temporarily. Like once that red buff is running out, it's fine again. The quest okay to skip 5 days? I don't know. I'm guessing the main quest is always gonna be fine. Some of the side quests. She did kind of send me out to find the girl and it's been 5 days.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined.
Yeah, don't let your reputation get ruined. It's not good.
No offense. You're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me? I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catch.
I need more than a few.
So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place,
25 coins. Oh my god, I can eat.
I'll be around here somewhere.
Speaking of eating, what is that skull icon? Oh, I think it's hunger. Let's not eat spoiled shit. 30% is probably fine, right? Where's nourishment? 65. That went up like crazy. The fuck? Where is this? Oh wait, this is this house. I was in here. Or is it this house? I guess not.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Where'd that guy even go?
The Lord sees you.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him.
See you later.
Is this stealing? No, it's free. Fuck. I'm not sure if these pigs are owned by someone or not. Ah, no bushes of steel in this game. No, I'm surprised. In the first game, you couldn't go for these bushes at all.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Huh.
Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
I wonder if being late in this quest for 5 days changes the outcome.
Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird!
Are you right in the head?
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse.
You should play the first game before playing the second, yeah.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
It's a love triangle, isn't it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird! Ladybird!
Oh, I must have hit one of his pigs earlier. Fuck. It's that one. It's bleeding. It's okay. The pigs don't speak human.
And the word was made flesh.
I'm looking for Straw, your farmhand. I believe he was involved in a murder.
A murder? What murder?
The woodcutter Roman was killed, and his body buried in the forest.
Sweet Jesus. But why would Straw, of all people, do something like that? He didn't even know Roman that well. Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it. But be careful. We could drag you before the bailiff if you make any false accusations.
I think he just hold up the girl somewhere in a room or what?
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
It's a bit too late for regrets.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
Wait. Please. Have mercy. I'll tell you everything. Just don't hurt me.
Talk. Quick, before I change my mind.
Lost.
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground?
This is not gonna work, is it?
Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah.
Fuck! What the
you were in the
fuck?
tavern with Yakesh, and...
What the fuck was that
When
option
he had 3 or
even?
4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
You deserve to die for that murder.
Holy shit.
And you will.
You can't! You bastard! I'll show you.
You deserve death! Resisting? That's also a crime.
Oh!
Oh, fuck. If none of my business could be spelled out in the face. Alright, time to save the woman. Can I ride this cow as a steed? Oh. Man, the bow I stole from the other guy that got stolen from me. I could be eating these deer. What those orbs? Is a serial killer? No, I'm basically a paladin. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Let's see. I'll look it in here. Is it a passage? No, right? Actually. It's been 5 days since she's been taken. Oh, what? I can hear them. What the fuck? I guess it must be like an entrance here somewhere. Looks like Oblivion. Well, these games kind of do play like old Elder Scrolls games. And then it doesn't have like the whole magic and monsters parts. The fuck? Oh! Oh my god. What the quest log say? See, it seems they're hiding in an abandoned poacher's hideout in a rocky gorge with a ladder leading down to it. So I guess I look for a ladder here somewhere? Oh, I think I almost fell there, Jesus. It's definitely down there. I can hear them. Can't go up there. Maybe it was here? Oh. Ah. Oi! Oi, dog, what the fuck? I don't want to kill the dog. You can butcher the... Oh my fucking god, we're eating dog. Jesus! Dog meat!
Stop there! Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that poor woman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
She's been selling like that for 5 days.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother?
I fucking butchered
He
it.
should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I chased your dog away.
Bristly would never run from a chicken shit like you. You're bullshitting. You want me to slit her throat?
Oh, fuck.
No, calm down.
Then stop.
Oh, fuck.
lying
Oh,
to me.
fuck. Oh, fuck!
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing.
Fuck,
And
he
anyway,
knows my tricks!
What would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
I'm just gonna... I have 14 points in threatening.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up
Oh,
in it.
fuck.
All right.
Oh!
Calm down.
Oh!
I'll let her go. All right. All right.
Okay.
Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Yeah, fucking do it! I was gonna do it if she wasn't.
That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I get it.
Yeah, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes.
Oh,
For
fuck.
what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
That's all I need to know.
I'm good.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one
I'll
last
do
service
it.
from you.
I'll do it.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Or both. I'll do it.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
I need to sleep first, no? Like, I've been having this debuff forever now. Oh, that's already full.
Hey!
Oh, wait.
You've no business here. Are you looking to... I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
What?
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
I thought it was okay for me to sleep here.
Now get lost. That's more like it.
What?
Everything is in its place. Thank God.
Oh, is this my bed? 25 coins capped like that? What the fuck, dude? My 25 coins! Ah, that's so fucked. I won't stand for this. I'll remember this. Fucking hell. She could just give me like a warning or something. What the fuck is that? Anyway, who do I kill? I can't travel. Maybe I have to be outside. I like the game so far. It's really fun. You spotted a man bending down on the road ahead. He's searching a body lying in the road. There's a cart short of the way. You can't see anyone else. Stop and decide what to do next. I don't see anyone bend over. Oh. He's fucking robbing a corpse!
Huh?
15 coins. It's not bad. Stealing is bad, okay? Never steal. Okay. Oh, nice. It's nighttime too. Oh, I didn't put the quest on, I think. No, wait, did I? Oh, no, I did. He is... Oh, he's eating here now, that's why. Are those humans?
Really clip those fuckers' wings.
What the fuck?
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Oh, it's him. I've come to kill you. Chill.
My thoughts exactly.
Let's just sit here until he moves.
We should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rubble around.
Makes you wonder if this plot goes a little bit further than this. What if the woman really did kill his child? I mean, it's like the way she showed up with the quest, that is kind of sus. It was just like, you know, here's a casual talk, I saved your daughter, and then suddenly, you must kill this man for me. The fuck? Oh jeez, you can really cause everything in this game. No more steel bushes blocking you. Let me see, where is it? Okay, it's this house. So, do I just clobber him in his sleep or what? Upstairs.
You're not allowed here.
What are you doing?
Okay. Fuck, there's no fast travel to this or what? Chest? You think I steal? Brother, I don't steal. As I've said, I'm basically a paladin. No questions asked? Are you even watching, dudes? The question was like, whoosh, like, and then, oh, and it's over. It's unlucky, honestly. I see his nest every now and then. What is that? It's like a bird's nest or something. Oh my god. Is this the right way? Yeah. What's the fall damage like in this game? Oh! I need bandages now! Holy fuck. I don't have the perk yet for minus 30%. But I don't think I want that perk because I never want to have fall damage again in my life. Jesus.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here. I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. Take care, my friend.
85 coins?
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it won't be a problem. What would you like to know?
85 for that and 100 to learn basics of alchemy?
I'd like to learn more about medicinal herbs.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Okay. I learned survival. Not really sure what it gives. Skill level up here, I guess? Carry 30 more fresh dine herbs and you can have 2 more charisma. I'll take that. Why not?
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them. But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I. Farewell, my friend.
So?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship.
I'd do it.
I'm not sure
if
I
had a
could do
bow.
it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
The fuck is this American schooling system?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Be free in Europe. The necklace is worth 20 bucks. I'm selling it back to her. It's kind of fucked. But it is what it is. $100 coins to learn alchemy. 85 coins to absolve yourself from murder. Oh, I'm close to this guy, right? Yeah, let's just go over there. God, I'm so low HP. Why is that? What happened? Do I eat all dog meat? I'm scared. I'm not eating all dog meat. So far, fall damage has done the most to me in the entire game. Even those two guys didn't do that much damage to me. Is this the right way? Oh. Okay. How's the story so far? It's kind of fun. Game is nice so far. There hasn't been so much main story. It's just I guess the main thing is that we got robbed. And the guy who robbed us could be someone important. Don't know yet. Henry swears it's someone he knew, but he could also just be schizo. I am not dropping from these cliffs. Oh, fuck, I didn't even look. There's like a path down here, and otherwise I have to go all the way around, huh? Didn't even check the map. Ah, shit, man. Is the performance good in this game? So far, yeah. No crashes, no FPS drops. It's good. Graphics are nice. These type of games, these Eurogen games, I always expect lots of crashes. So... Where is this? How far back is this? Oh, I think I didn't talk to her yet or what?
Kesh is dead.
Yeah, okay.
It's done. I want you.
What is it?
A pendant. I can't. I want.
Thanks.
So, farewell, my friend.
Ah, fuck off, bitch. Is this even the path there? I think I'd rather take this path here, yeah.
With that weapon.
Fucking beggar. Wait, I'm supposed to go down here. This is the beginning of the game.
Hmm? You're not allowed here. What? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Enough. I give up.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender, you hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have.
Gemstone, everything he said, huh? Looks like he didn't give me everything. Also, I leveled up, which was nice. After killing your opponent in close combat, gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Changes your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. I like this one. I don't know about this reputation system. I guess I don't really care until it breaks quests, but then even time will fix it. It was the fucking cabbage thief! It had to be, right? They were talking about it in the town. A game before Blast? Nah, I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna watch Blast in like 1 hour from now. Fucking cabbage thief. It's nice to watch Dota because I can eat doing it. All Seconds of Blast? I can watch until like 7 PM or so. And then I gotta go. I can watch like 3 hours. Maybe it's one series. It's only 2 games today, yeah, but even 2 games can go up to like 8 hours. It just kind of depends. Does HP go back to normal? I gotta sleep. But you can't just randomly sleep in this game. You need to have fatigue. And fatigue takes normal time, I think, like real life time. Touching grass lately? No, dude, I'm just going to the gym. They just start very late on Blast, so I can't watch everything. I'll try to catch everything for the grand finals. Vegan Nibs with the 30, Hunter Pizza with the 10, Mirax with the 6, Revolta with the 54, Andrew Danny with the 38, EJ ZT with the 24, Tom Cruise Free with the 2, and Korean Man with the 34. Your girlfriend keeps accusing you of cheating? She's starting to sound like your wife. Huh. No horse? Not yet. I mean, they kind of did it the same way as in the first game, where you start with basically nothing. You're an absolute bottom of the barrel, filthy, disgusting, 0 penny peasant. So the horses, they usually come a little bit past early game. I think I could have just stolen one too, but that ruins reputation. Not that reputation means much in this game besides breaking your quests. I'm pretty sure clubbing anything in my path levels up my stats. So it's good to kill like all these random beggars and shit on the street. In the game, of course. I'm not using any mods, but I'm considering getting that save anywhere mod. I really dislike not being able to. We cool? We cool? We cool or what? How did I walk the wrong path every single time? What the fuck? Am I supposed to take this path? Oh! I can't block those or what? I guess we're eating dog today. Wait, there's more? No. Wait, you can eat these? Oh, you can. Go around the cliff? Dude, I don't think it goes like that. I think you have to go up. There must be some kind of skill attached to this, right? Like survival or something. What leveled up? Secondary? Survival. Master cook. Oh fuck. See if we can go around from here. No, no, I think this is death. Is it? Yeah, I think this is death. I don't think you can swim in this game. There was a cutscene where you swam though. But when I went to water, close to water, Henry was like, you know, it's a bit too deep. Might die or some shit. Oh, I can go up here. Ain't no fucking way. What is this place? Oh, it's here. How do I put it away?
God be with you, my friend. What do you want? You look terrible.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Go and see the boy was.
I'm sorry.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you follow through?
So buggy.
Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more. Well done.
His face. Oh fuck.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
Wasn't this shit OP in the first game?
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
I've barely taught you anything, and you already think you can take me on? And in a state like that? Ha! Not a chance. Come back once you've pulled yourself together.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil.
Ordering
Such
food right
lava
now
can
too. What's a
come true.
Goslam? See, Goslam. Oh, it's like a rap.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivod, and that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Goodbye. Noapte s-a stipen.
Ooh, I hope I can like rest up or something. This HP is so it's like unplayable, no? Oh, I can only oh, what the fuck is this? You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. The man smiles at you.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Hmm? Oh.
So, what's it gonna be?
What the fuck? There's a church on the
Don't fuck
left.
with me. Give it here.
Castle on the right. It's under the sewer system, I guess? And then there's like...
I'll get you.
Brother. Brother. Did we not agree?
Show me what
I
you're
was
made
gonna
of
give
then,
it back.
swine.
And now you got the axe! You know, I just learned up, left, and then right, and I have no stamina. What the fuck was that? Fucking hell, dude. You think you know a guy? Oh wow, 20% bonus and 10% XP if you don't overeat. Kinda OP. Oh, I have to choose between the mace and an axe already. I think I'll go mace. I did like the mace a lot in the first game. I can almost use the other one too. Game is pretty cool so far, man. It was a place overseeing the castle. And it had like a sewage system too. I don't think it's the bridge here. I don't think it was this place at all. That guy was not even close to being at the right place. Yeah, it's nowhere near this place. At the least it was near water. Oh fuck, how do I go down? Fall damage is so dangerous in this game. Is Is this Kingdom Combat better? I feel like the game is pretty much the same as the first one. It's just more of the same. Which is a good thing, of course, if you liked it. I wonder if this game is kind of like slashing damage doing more damage to unarmored parts and blunt doing more to armored pieces. It probably is, right? This game's always like that. Is the combat less ass? I kinda like the combat of the first game. But it's similar to the first game. See if we can sleep a few hours here or something, jeez.
Greetings to you.
So?
Well, not bad.
I understand. I was just...
You're so what we need and can't make ourselves. But most Mark and sometimes but don't
saw
tell.
this before. Perhaps.
I'd be happy. And when you...
Can you spare a while? I want to ask you something.
Ain't the old lady, I guess. Where's she even? The fuck? I don't know if this game has romance. I think it got some online flack for having gay romance or something like that. But we'll see, I guess. Anyway, if I find it, I'm going for it.
Jesus.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
I like when it says lover and not blood.
Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trosky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones.
It's like I'm playing
that because Marika told me that she sometimes
Elder
feels
Scrolls.
just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
I already forgot.
Thank you. I think that's all I need.
Oh, I was supposed to steal the loot too for those guys. I completely forgot. A dead horse and a rider lying on the road. There are two armed men beside them, one searching them and the other keeping watch. I haven't noticed you yet. Right up to them. Ride? I don't know the voice.
Hey,
Unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Easy, easy. I'm going.
A good thing, fool.
I'll kill you.
What's this?
Useless.
How does he know?
I'll rip your ass open. What do you want?
It's kind of scuff when you're standing on top of each other.
Take that fucker out, damn it! I've been waiting for you.
Useless.
Oh my god. No, my equipment is breaking. I need to fix it. I haven't even found a blacksmith yet that can do it. Oh, it equipped me the wrong gear, I think. Yeah, right? From the time I got sent to prison. What? This shit gives charisma. Of course. Man, it's all breaking. Like, what's the main thing breaking right now? My gambeson is broken, not breaking. My hamburger is breaking, and that's it, actually. Ah, whatever, it's fine. How is this robbing? He's literally dead. Making 5 hours sober for 36 months. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm like a billion over. God, that shit is heavy. 21 for this? I think the meat was the main thing, no? Like, I'm carrying like a whole fucking horse with me. Jesus. Even the honey is heavy. Really? Kind of want to keep the stuff when I get a horse, but maybe it's not worth. I should sell these. 21 kg in this fucking thing. Would they have stats or something? Yeah, it does give stats. Fuck. Nourishment 85 right now. Shit, that was so much. I think I overate already. I guess honey never goes bad. Ah, good enough. It says stolen can't take? It means I can't take. It just means I'm in shit if the guards ever check my items and I run away. But that never happened before, so it's fine. Oh my god, I overate so much in that. Oh shit, when does blast starts? 15 minutes. I got time. I can probably do this quest still. The guards are a piece of shit? They are, man. They extort me. The women too! I laid down in a bed for like 5 seconds and instantly she told me to get the fuck out and pay 25 coins or she's gonna be mad. 25 of my coins. I only had like 40 in total even. Hey, that's the castle, I think. From the pleasure chest picture. There was no warning whatsoever. I should buy the lockpick from the merchants. They were so incredibly cheap too. It's like $5 or something. I saw 3 of them. I didn't even buy them. I was like, I'll find them, sure. Oh, my weapon's breaking too, right? I guess I just use something else for now. What is this? Oh, my weapon broke and it's a fucking weapon stub now. What the fuck? This one's... I can't use it from the stats yet. It's okay. Back to the axe. Even though I don't have the stats for the axe, it's still like two-shotting people. Check if I leveled up too. No. Is the game worth buying? I think it's worth buying if you like the first game. One thing I don't recommend is playing this game before playing the first game. And what you could even do is just wait for a sale and just play the first game now if you haven't. It's a long ass game. Essentially, it plays exactly the same. It's more of the same. I think the first game was like a good 100 hours for me, 100, 150, who knows. Shit, I'm overeating, no! I just saw food and took it. You kind of become a god in this game towards the end, yeah. In the first game, everyone basically died in like one attack. I should look for a valley with a small rock between big ones and then find a path that leads right. It should be doing... Look for a valley with a small rock between big ones. I think they just mean this place, no? Not sure. Where are they anyway? Oh, it's the whole damn place. Here I'm supposed to find the 2 rocks in the small rock. What the fuck? It's huge. I guess it's more on the left. And it's night too, yeah. Kinda annoying. Maybe I can just skip time. Was that saving a woman? It's okay. The herbalist lady could wait 5 days. I'm sure this one's fine too. What happened to the noble? He just fucked off. He threw a tantrum and he fucked off. Oh, maybe here? What the fuck?
God keep us.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you?
She's kinda fine.
Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books.
What
My
the
ma,
fuck?
She can really help people.
Alright. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
Who? What?
Oh fuck, do I have to walk all the way back? Oh fuck, dude. Fuck! This place doesn't have fast travel. I guess I go here? Oh fuck!
Bohush, my dear, everything is yours.
I think I press escape maybe halfway. No, I can't. A small campfire by the road. A group of craftsmen is resting. Two of them are wrestling barehanded. Stop and rest. I love this.
You must be parched.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that.
Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul off. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of,
How
lad.
am I fighting suddenly? What is Kung Fu?
Something.
What the fuck?
Go fuck
kill
yourself.
you.
Oh, Christ.
Why does he know Kung Fu? What is this?
Go on, parry. It's a wonder you're still standing. Come on, again. Go on, parry. Come
This
on,
my strength is
again.
going up.
Go on, parry. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Ah!
Oi, oi, bled!
Thought you were going to teach me how to fight, lad. But that was a pretty good fight. Hope your back's not too sore on your travels.
He just fucked my ass and left.
Look out!
He just fucked my ass and left. Oh, at the quest with the... some other dudes, no? He was talking about some dudes camping his tree. Oh, he doesn't mind me sleeping here. She's kinder than the woman in the herbalist hut. It's kinda scared, not gonna lie.
Hey, nice!
Can't find him again. There's a man standing by the road, fervently chanting something. He's completely engrossed in what he's doing and hasn't noticed you yet. The man smiles at you. It's kinda creepy.
Ah! I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know
fuck?
I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
That is true. But not just anyone can say my name. Certainly not you, human worm.
Of course, Master.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before.
and win every game.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen.
Ah, fuck!
You're just a mortal. You fucking crook! Swindler! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. Fuck!
$6 and an apple? Did you forget the part where I got a point of agility? My man, look at this shit. And what the fuck is dodging in his hand? Maybe it's spacebar in the fights. Can we ditch Dota? No, I wanna watch Dota as well. No worries. I'm gonna start earlier tomorrow so I can get more hours in this game. Also, tomorrow is my rest day so I can play later. I can play after Dota ends. I'll just do like a very, very long stream. Did I kill a guy in here? Oh, I did. This path was fine, right? Yeah. Jesus, the nighttime looks good in this game. It looks better than in real life. In real life, it's just shitty and too dark. Drink wine? Drink wine? Drink wine? Mink mine? And then think and dine. That bar is filling up. The one on the bottom left. I've had one drink too many. Oh, be right back. Oh, look what is happening with my character. Also, I hate my doorbell. Why can't doorbells sound like something nice? You know? Why does it have to be like some PTSD fucking wake up alarm? I really should change it. Oh shit, when does Dota start? Ah, Dota's starting! Fuck, it takes schnapps to save like this? Or can I do this? I can do this one, I think. Okay. I'm done with this game for today. Tomorrow morning, I'll play more.
Help me rebuild the Avengers. Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
Captain America, Brave New World. 12 februari, alleen in de bioscoop.
And that makes his item build
perfect timing, no?
Easy to progress, right? You get the pipe, you get the S and Y, and then you start transitioning into a core from
Got my food too.
Especially because now Chen will get the a drum or the mech. So now you're gonna have a pipe and a mech at 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna like kind of compound to can you even kill a hero?
Yes. So there's a
Morphling, yeah.
16,
I always like watching Talon play.
A bit bold, but nowadays, like, it's kind of hard to counter the Morphling straight up.
One thing I think Talon might think about in hindsight is if you're already banning out the Enigma, if they wanted the Morphling, they could have just picked the Morphling in that partnership, like with the Phoenix plus Morphling or the Tiny plus the Morphling. Like, you see the Bristle, you know your Morphling's gonna have a good matchup, a fair lane, good late game. If they wanted the hero, not picking it is enabling Paravision to block pick it.
Yeah, and a third core just straight away from Paravision. Most likely, right? I mean, I think did Talon pick
Yo,
slow,
are you guys watching Dota?
Should they have jumped the gun and picked a stronger core instead of just going
Who's playing?
But if you guys are watching out.
It's Talon Battlevision.
Depends on who's playing.
Or they end up picking something like
Who's playing?
Talon Battlevision.
It's pretty good.
Talon party.
Talon's been popping off. I don't know.
The thing is, I'm streaming and I didn't get the approval because the guy is out of office. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, maybe I can hook you up. Hold on.
No. I mean, the guy who's there to approve, he's not there today.
I think that's
Yeah, I'll get another guy. Hold on.
Does not necessarily lock them.
Holy, this guy's connected.
One more pick.
Got connections, dude. Holy shit. Dude, everybody plays PoE, man.
The Saudi guys, you own them pretty much.
I think I prefer mid tiny, and you then get. Okay, the issue I guess
All
with
the
mid tiny is
Oilers.
you're playing into a bristle that you can't really kill, a morph that you can't kill, and then Chen has auras, so that there is a bit of a window where if Tiny doesn't own the game, get early blink Kanda, you might just never kill a hero, right? So maybe the carry provides better scaling, and then you find a mid that can provide that tempo. But traditionally, Tiny mid and a
Looking at the draft.
type carry could be another option. And they still balance.
I think maybe I will
the Doom provides the early
play
game
one more and then I can maybe
pressure
watch
with
some.
a
Let's see.
single pick to give time for Bloodleaker to get to his Radiance.
I think it's also not that easy right now to kick out the Doom of the
Yeah,
lane, right?
I'm gonna play one more.
Yeah, Morphling doesn't really do
Good luck.
anything.
One more?
Yeah. Just by the nature of Doom hitting 6 and Morphling
One more.
Shen doesn't really counter or pressure Doom.
Are we
at all.
queuing?
So I think he's looking
Are you
at
getting
a
the fuck
really
out?
good game here. Also, the interesting
Nice.
approach from Paravision by
I can
leaving
play.
support for last pick.
Okay.
Not something that we
So
see
we-
that much. But
I can
maybe
get
using
the-
that to start
I've two
wars in
already in
second
my
pick.
party.
It's
The fuck, you
rare
guys
that
playing?
you're gonna get that perfect
Now watching this game is
pick
insane.
Huska or whatever that really breaks
We'll watch
the
after.
game, right?
I can't
So you
watch,
might
I told
want to
you.
Pick the core heroes that you want and then kind of solve
Yeah,
the
we can
draft
join the
with
queues, Neil, if you want to.
position
I
at
don't
the
know.
end. 4 in this case. But so, do you think Talon are looking at? Let's assume they're looking
Yeah,
for
one
a
sec.
carry, right? What kind of carry do we need? We need to be careful we're not too greedy, so we give Bristol back 2 free of a game.
Yep.
But at the same time, we also need to not get. We need damage. We need to not get scaled.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the hero because it's like
Holy,
if
these
you're
drafts.
pacing, you can just go like carry Lycan. But
Hey,
then you're
Talon is a
laning
much
with
nicer
Bristol,
draft than
so
last
Bristol's gonna have a
last time I
really
watched
free
them.
lane. You don't want to pick
They actually have stuns this
into
time.
the Morphling because Morphling just takes over and has flak. So a lot of the heroes we've been seeing him playing, he doesn't have available. But okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's Makes sense. Yeah.
I kind of like it. I think
The
it,
hell?
it gives
A hero opening?
And the Roshan. Yeah.
Yeah, I think TA plays well with the rest of her heroes in the lineup. They have clear timings where they start hitting Blink Dagger on Tiny. They hit some core items on Doom like drums, and TA gets her Desolator, and they can already start fighting, right? They can start taking the tempo a little bit to Paravision. And that's before all the tanky items come in on Bristleback, before Chen gets all his auras, before Morphling is online, so...
I think for Talon though, there is a clear window where if they don't connect on that perfect Doom early on, then the game can get a little bit uncomfortable. Like, I think they need to transition every early Doom to a big kill.
Oh, you definitely
so
can't
TA's,
husk for this.
Like, getting that item behind, right?
I just think if Talon...
Bloodmother, also disgusting.
There, speaking about the last pick, cheese, there
Oh
it
my
is.
god, what the fuck?
So it's a Bristol sport or what?
That could be more.
Ah, it could be Morphling, of course. Yeah, 9 class.
I know Hellscream plays it a lot for Shopify Rebellion.
Of course, yeah.
I just kind of completely forgot that.
Me too. Completely blindsided by that. But that makes sense. We don't see this a ton, but it's definitely. How good is this Brood game? Is it that good that you do this?
Okay, so this Brood game is more about you hit 6, you twin gate, you take over the TA side of the map, and you force TA to farm within the area of
doesn't TA just kill the spiders in like one hit? I think you can't. You don't want to play into TA as Brood, right?
I mean more like the whole lineup together overwhelms the TA, right? But it isn't like the perfect Brood game, because in the early game you got the Phoenix Fire Spirits to stop the kind of the lifesteal right clicks. You have Doom to stop you getting any lifesteal.
Yeah.
It's still a really good Doom game. If you Doom the Brood, the Pango, or even the Bristle, right? It's gonna like a key component.
I mean,
has gone.
It's definitely a bit of a curveball that makes the game a lot more awkward than it would have been otherwise for Talon. Now they have another thing they have to solve. A lot of pressure coming from this Broodmother from 5 to 10, 20 minutes, right? But if they can kind of weather out the storm, I think they have the potential to take this one. I think it's gonna be coming a lot down to the first 15-20 minutes.
100%. Like, they've given Satanic the last pick Brood. They flexed the Morphling to the support position. Like, they need to basically give him the lane, occupy the map, and try and break it down. If they lose any of this position, the Doom will have a free game.
This production is kind of sick, no?
So it's like, it is about the position. It is about the lanes for Paravision. They flexed the Morphling. They're making all these moves, and we'll see if they're able to execute on it. I think DM will be the key component. We haven't mentioned
sounds and
Bristol
everything
too much, but if he can break open that early game, maybe go for the Lincoln's Glimmer build that we see, rampant in the pubs, then that will create those opportunities. But yeah, it's going to be a difficult one. Again, like, Paravision just seem to be the team that drafts a little bit different.
That's right, we've got two teams here who have a lot to prove. They both had their performances that I think were pretty admirable at Fisher, but now with elimination on the line and early exit out of Blast Slam, things could be looked at a little bit differently. Of course, Vision, Avery, their recent addition of Satanic, controversial decision just because, they won a tournament with Chrysalis. Why would you change that up? But people have been saying that Satanic is the kind of phenom that you gotta take your chances and pick him up when you get that opportunity.
Why not? The kid can perform. He proved it.
Who do I favor?
During that small
I think
stint,
Paravision usually in this matchup.
Upgrade, if they feel like their team
I think they're just a better team than
you're going into that next TI, give them that extra
Talon is.
of a star player.
Draft-wise,
over the edge. Yeah, I mean, you make the decision.
I actually kind of like Talon's
I
draft.
respect they made it quickly. Like, don't.
I think this game they have nice initiate, nice mid game, and nice late game. Good laning phase too. Although I'm not sure how the Broodmother plays in this game.
3 months.
Well, I mean,
I don't know how that goes at all. If he's just gonna take over like the whole enemy jungle or not.
You needed to pick up Satanic before somebody else got that opportunity.
It's true.
Right.
The buff wears out eventually.
True. And on the other side, we have Talon, who, I mean, C-pubs miss you, says Cuckoo to Satanic.
I don't think he misses them.
I don't think so either, because Satanic responded with a ... So I don't think he misses the C-pubs.
I don't think anybody misses C-pubs, just to put it out there.
No, I disagree. I miss them. I miss C-pubs.
Why?
Because I think they're more fun.
Okay, well, we learned a lot about your sick mind today.
I mean, listen, when it comes to North American pubs, NA pubs, people are just griefing. C pubs, people are just throwing around the most vile hatred you've ever seen in your life. but you get really emotionally invested into the game and beating that person on the enemy team who called you horrific things.
Yeah, so as long as I'm emotionally invested in the psych ward, it's a great place to hang out and chill with the boys.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
That's
The padded walls make it really comfy.
Wow, that's an argument of many arguments, my friend. I applaud the logic there.
Talon on the other side, of course, they had their standout performance at Fisher. I don't think anybody was really expecting that. Usually Aurora is the front runner, but Talon, they did very well for themselves in these qualifiers, but to actually do very well against the international teams and specifically against the Western European teams.
Ekmesi or whatever. But I don't know if that's actual dish name or not.
We're just kicking the butts of every Western European team that they went up against and managed to get themselves a pretty decent placement. I think they got like 5th, 6th.
I think it was an over-performance compared to almost everybody's expectation.
Yeah,
this has probably been an underperformance compared to that tournament. It's a classic C technique. Keep swinging the goalpost. No one knows where you're at. Are you a top-tier team? Are you a bottom-tier team? Is your org defunct? Nobody knows, you know? It's a C classic out here. Could be anywhere in there. Any day of the week. You got to keep them guessing, Austin. That's the name of the game here. They don't even know if you're showing up for the event, and how do they prep against you?
Yeah, we don't know if, you know, it's going to be Aurora or Talon or who's going to be showing up.
Wild wheel of C Dota right there. And I think that, honestly, it does speak a little bit to the gameplay. I always think of these C teams as pretty chaotic.
Okay.
It's been their strength and their downfall over the history of this game.
Historically speaking, yeah.
They go late game. They stall out games. They do crazy plays. They sometimes lack a little bit of structure, right? It goes both ways.
The support morph. I didn't even know there was support morph.
Catch a lot of these European teams off guard.
Of course, it's carry with mother.
They're very structured. They're about how you control the map, where you're moving, where you're smoking, who's getting more economy in any 10-minute period or whatever. And C is just like, nope, we're gonna outplay you.
Now, do you think that that stereotype applies to Talon? Because Cuckoo, you know, was on record saying that they're trying to not be so much that. They're trying to, you know, I think he said the flow like water or whatever. The Bruce Lee quote.
What?
That's what he said. We're trying to flow like water.
Cuckoo said that.
Yeah.
What is with regard to what?
Just trying to be more stable and just, I don't know, just flow with the game.
Okay. Sure. I don't know if flowing like water brings stability to mind, but sure.
Okay.
Consistent like a river? I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. I think that is not a bad place to be at. Is Natsumi gonna...
I guess he never heard the Bruce Lee quote, huh? For water.
Nothing.
Nothing.
We haven't really talked about this game yet because we had some pauses, but that's a 9-class Morphling.
It's a pretty cool quote in general.
Like to play this hero. I think of him and Boxy as the two support Morphling players from this European mixed region that are super good at it, super annoying about it. Very toxic hero to play against.
Nothing happened to this hero, right? Like when it was being played. I haven't seen it played in a while, but when it was being played, I feel like there was no nerfs or buffs.
No, it's not the water sting like a bee. That's Muhammad Ali, dude.
No, I think
that's sting like a bee and float like a butterfly.
Tank a bunch of spells.
Fucking animal.
Bait people into focusing you with the immense HP.
The Bruce Lee one is like be water, my friends. Basically, water can take any shape, so you adjust yourself to any situation. Is the base idea.
Pari Vision probably just banking on the fact that they can get through these lanes with some strong core picks, and I mean another one of those is carry Brood. Kind of fitting a trend in this tournament that we're seeing more of these offlaners get thrown into the safe lane as semi carries or hard carries, depending on how good of a game they have. This fits that paradigm. Though it came out last year, so they didn't really get any flex value out of it. Interesting pickup. It is a good hero versus the Doom. We've seen this picked up in that regard a lot. I think it's okay versus the TA, but I don't think the carry Brood interacts with her too much.
I wonder what the idea is of carry Broods.
Attack speed hero for the egg with a BKB buyer.
It's one of those heroes I can never really quite pinpoint the strengths or weaknesses.
On this roster in
although
replacement to
that's for late game.
You know,
early game, she has like a very obvious strength, which is taking over entire areas.
Right, it was very, you know,
tower push, kinda.
You said you had full faith in Satanic to be able to play.
But the hero's also all powerful, right? If you can't kill spiderlings, like you literally become a god.
Right here, picking up the Broodmother. I mean, they
I'm not sure if you
on Spirit.
like tiny kills them 100%.
Played it in a professional match.
Like one toss kills the whole bunch.
So well. The fact that he has the confidence to pick this up and
one melt. I don't know if she has the fastest, but one melt splash hit also kills the ball.
Well.
This guy's just too young to be AFK right.
What do you think?
Got morphed into allied brute now. They removed that from morphling.
Zoomers, the ADHD, they can't play the hard carries.
I don't know what fastest it take these days.
Talk like 8 hours a day. There's no way he's just in there farming ancients.
Oh yeah, it is the melt one.
Maybe when he's 26 in his twilight years of the game.
I see.
He'll make that full RTZ arc. And
I know the moveset of Boot Mother. I just meant more like in the sense of I don't know how to utilize this hero. Like I don't know when she's super strong. I don't know when she's weak. I don't know when to punish Boot Mother.
I don't know what's happening.
And I don't know what you want to play around on that hero.
Clown Fiesta of lane pulling, as 9 class doesn't want to play the lane straight up. You can't blame him. He does have waveform available, so I doubt he ever goes down here. He's just gonna buy some time, and if Cuckoo pulls the next wave, I think
Jesus!
Favorable.
He was so ready for it too, of course.
Free farm Templar Assassin, pretty much what they want in this game.
Ooh, Cuckoo. Close. Next round of Quill Sprays might have finished him off.
All right, now don't pull an Insania and go instantly die now.
We'll see. He still has his dive.
You think he would like me coining that? His play?
Pull the Insania.
I don't think he would. Maybe he would. I don't know.
I think he would appreciate the humor in it.
I'm gonna start
even if he's now a TI winner and
whatever, man.
He finally gets his coin term and it's that.
Hey, that's still something. Go down in the aeons of history. 0-0 game though. First 4 minutes. There's a lot of tanky heroes in these lanes. Everybody wants to farm.
Waveform is such a bad spell, level 1.
Satanic is getting some pokes in bottom with this Harpy Ghost Creep going to work from Ducalis, but again, these are just kind of defensive lanes. There's not a lot of kill threat. You can get the regen trades going here.
According to Nightfall, the most OP moment is early game after getting 6 with early orchids.
Satanic chasing the
Yeah, that sounds about right. You say that though, and now I see him killing a fucking Dooming lane.
The movement speed.
Or one hit.
Be able to make it. Oh, the final hit wasn't there. Satanic. He's gonna
diving tier 2s. No, fuck it. Okay.
No, he's not. He gives up on the
chase. Holy
dude. But still, he's zoned out the Doom, I guess, and will hold the creep wave. So. The creep wave, his creep wave will now go into the tower and die before the Doom gets here, I guess.
That's a big loss for WS. He's missing double ranged and flag bearer.
The thing about this maneuver is that I don't know if this is because of Blood Mother or because of Chan versus Clock.
They got none of that XP.
Well, he'll TP in now, so I think he'll at least get the 2 range creeps.
But it seems like Blood is good against Doom anyway, right, on lane?
They got double courier kill, but
you just click him with the first skill.
Gold going to Talon.
Hard to say.
They do have some artificial gold heroes here. The Doom and the TA clearing Ancients early, so they're looking honestly not too bad. The real loser in all this lane phase is probably DM. Just because 9 class has been pulling waves and getting
is that shit dispellable?
Not really been a force of anything.
I don't think I really
you can hit with Doom. I guess you won't heal, but so big damage.
It's like if you're losing your lane and your support isn't stacking for you because he's doing these lane pulling shenanigans, right? Then
it's looking a little rough for him. You can play this hero as a just kind of frontline utility. And we've seen DM do this before on the Bristle.
What does plus 4 morph do? Plus 4 morph is a spellcaster.
Yeah.
You're there.
Basically,
you're tanky and you're annoying, but
you pick a target that you want to turn into, and that's your main team fight goal. In this game, it's going to be Tiny every time.
They do have a push line though.
He's going to spam toss on enemies on super low cooldown.
TI 2024, 50 games minimum. Chen is top of the board. Lifestealer is second. All right, I would not have seen that. I definitely would have expected
lost his lane.
Alchemist, Naga Siren, those heroes for sure, but
Am I blocking stream as? Am I?
The Lifestealer.
Oh, maybe top right. I'm not sure.
Come back. Full force.
Is this Pango favorite? Kinda. But you can do well with Pango too.
Panel, by the way.
Yeah.
What did you make of their analysis of why the Broodmother was picked up?
The main thing about this matchup is that your attack animation is a lot better than Tiny's.
So Robson said that,
and your damage is not that much worse.
Is going to go through the gate. I assume.
I think Pango can do like 1.5 hits in the time Tiny does 1.
The TA lane, force her into jungle, triangle, etc. Like, why do you think the Broodmother was picked up here? What makes this a good Broodmother game?
All of Pango's spells are fist damage, and Tiny has fucking 0 armor until level 6, so everything hurts.
Satanic what he wants first Doom, and he said
it's just not uncommon for Tiny to get zoned by a Pango in lane.
I think there's a lot of carries who believe in the Brood versus Doom matchup.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a go-to hero to play versus this Doombringer, have a very good lane, punish him on the lane, just outscale, outpace him, and just...
But isn't part of your kit the fact that you have lifesteal, and then Doom is anti-heal? Like, later on to the game, isn't the Doom a really big problem for Brood?
19 to nice, dude. What?
That's one way to go about it, but the thing you have to consider is, I think throwing Doom on any carry is bad. Like, there's no hero in Dota that likes
19 to nice is insane.
Whereas Brood can play on Cliff, she can play the Vision game, she can play a fast Roshan game where you're just always having Aegis. She can buy BKB. You Doom the Brood, she BKB, walks over a cliff on the web, disengages. You're sitting there in the team fight wondering what you want to do. Then she pops the Insatiable, comes back in. There's a lot of weird things you can do to play around it that I think...
I guess my thing is, if she pops Insatiable, you Doom her, say she walks away, but then she's useless for 30 seconds while that spell is on cooldown.
That's a victory. That's a moral victory right there.
Okay.
I don't fully understand this matchup either, to be honest, and I've tried to, but I just know there are a lot of carry players who enjoy this.
How long minutes in total? I think 1.5 or something. It's not long.
I'm sure there are a lot of Doom players, like you asked ATF, they'll probably pick the Doom into the
No,
Brood.
I haven't done Plagues in a while.
Generally, summons heroes have been good versus Doom. I think Brood's a hero that can take towers and can the Roshan. Like, if you speed up the game versus Doom, it's almost always good, right?
Yep.
And I think Brood is a hero that can do that. I think the gate rotation and all that can also be really nice. You have that option. I just don't think we're going to see it.
Not buying ball on Doom is weird.
Party Vision think
Is
about
it?
this hero or how Satanic probably...
Offlane Doom buying ball? Do people do that? Just the resell with the facets?
And considering this game is 0-0 at 10 minutes...
It actually sounds like a interesting stat if people do it.
Trivia time! Oh, I love trivia. Can you name any of the worst 3 heroes by win rate since TI 2024? 50 games minimum.
WS always does that. No, interesting.
One yesterday.
I haven't even considered that strat for a bottle.
I don't watch Liquid games, so...
Boxy playing? That was weird. Oh, he played,
Maybe it determines it based on whether you can get the rune or not too. Like the bounty rune.
They got absolutely ramshackled. Wow, I'm getting old. We casted that game. That was where they got like 20 0'd. What was you in that game?
I said I didn't watch Liquid games.
What was that?
I don't know. That was such a... I mean, it was a memorable game in that they got stomped, but it was also a game that I was really just ready to go next. Worst win rate heroes. Oh, he was playing Slark. That's
support Slark.
The support Slark.
I can see Slark beating that.
Oh.
Okay.
Satanic?
It's nice try with Mikoto, but the whole fucking village is there for some reason. Hey, nice spell shot by Tiny still. Might be okay.
But he did a lot of damage in the process, and now Talon have them cornered.
Yeah, it looks good. That's like a 3-man combo on Tiny before he died.
Satanic is still able to get a second kill and walk down the cliff, threatening.
And that's why he never gave up on fights. Holy dude, getting those spells out.
But it's Talon who will back away. A 2-2 split, 1 core piece, 1 support apiece.
I mean, Satanic's happy about that outcome.
Sure.
I don't know if that was the highest impact Doom, but they'll take the Pango kill for sure. What a weird fight. Like, why there?
So the other 2 heroes were Quap and Disruptor, I believe.
Well, yeah, Disruptor's straight trash.
Yeah, that hero is... I'm surprised that hero
And you cannot purge it with Q. I just looked at it earlier. I think it would make the hero unplayable if you could purge it.
Oh, it's dead.
Great Centaur action, Avery.
If that was about to get templed, there's a very good chance they will be. But they're doing well in lane, so...
Alright, well, Satanic has taken the offlane tower.
I find that if you're doing well in lanes, tempo devs can often be countered by just fighting them head on. But let's see.
Because when your Doom's on cooldown, you don't do
The afterwise, they're not weak on team fights. As long as Broodman has spiders ready and webs on the spot, they won the fight.
Yeah. Rolling Thunder put to use here, Cuckoo.
Actually, I'm looking at the wrong team for that. I guess I need egg ready. I'm not sure what Doom buys in this game. Like, without checking right now.
Focusing on only neutrals, or
I guess you would want auras on that bitch?
He's been doing a pretty good job with the micro.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let's see what he's buying.
A bunch of golems in that earlier fight on the cliff.
Yeah, it's fucking nothing.
Creating space for the bristle to catch up. Downside for Party Vision is while all this nothing's happening, the TA is still...
I think he needs drums at least for his team.
Natsumi is... He's big, man. He's just going this Dragonlance Deso build. It's going to give him early Roche.
Is
So
not
it's looking
going
good for
magical on
Talon in
Doom a
terms of that
thing?
game plan. If they can beat the Brood to the Roche with the TA, they're going to be really happy.
A toss clockwork straight onto DM's head, so they get the cogs on top of him immediately. He turns his back, does what he can to slow down the assault, but he is dead. And Natsumi goes straight to try to take that off-lane tower as quick as possible. They may actually have it here, since Makoto adds
nice
so
tower
much
kill.
damage.
Elevation's pushing
a
mids.
Bleach Dagger coming in pretty soon, but here comes Satanic. Straight from the triangle, he sees that, okay, a bunch of heroes are in the top lane, so he'll just take that mid tower nice and easy with the extra spiders he had.
Oh shit, dude.
To toss Makoto back
Oh, the Morphling support! Look at that toss cooldown too. You see that shit? The toss avalanche again? What was it, 6-second cooldown instead of like 13 or something?
He's trying to hop away.
Look, another toss? 3 tosses in one fight. How is that fucking balanced?
Abject disaster for Talon, who cannot seem to hold their lines against the Broodmother assault. A Doom goes out.
Now this is so bad in terms of strategy, right? It's like 4 heroes showed up to help that Doom, sorry, the Tiny that already died. Like what are they even doing? Just go farm camps, man.
They don't really have any strong items to fight with compared to this Diffusal that came out on the Pango, the Chen who has Drum and Heal to contribute to that, and the Brood who can always connect to that type of fight. Meanwhile, your TA, he's in the jungle. It's a 4-on-5. You're missing your highest damage and your highest level and your highest farmed hero. Just not going to go your way. Questionable decision. I mean, the egg is pretty good.
But my team, it's a very simple concept. In these kind of games, oh, every game really, you have to play around your strongest hero. And clearly in this team right now, Tiny is the strongest hero. Maybe you could argue for TA. I think TA is not even stronger because she has worse spells for this stage of the game. She's only strong when all spells are being cast and then you hit. But Tiny is by far like the fastest burster and the best nukes right now. And if he's dead, you just don't take the fight. It's that simple. Like, unless there's been trades beforehand, but it wasn't. It was Tiny dying instantly without getting anything off.
Not that part, but the Chen micro was the play of the day.
It's so sloppy by. Oh my god, he sold it.
Satanic, but if they can get the kill, it would be so worth it. Problem is that battery assault not doing too much.
Nice save.
Tried to get the toss back, hit the clockwork instead of the Broodmother, and now Satanic
And
is
he
on
gets
the run.
out. Wow.
Interference run by 9 class to make sure Satanic
Doom.
gets out. Maybe it's 9 class who dies instead.
He doesn't have it.
To get a little bit of distance into the river he goes. Talon struggle to get anything anywhere.
Can't kill more. Zero's mids.
And all Natsumi can do is keep farming. He does have a Deso. He's keeping up with Satanic, despite the fact that Satanic...
Waveform is, I think 3.5 second cooldown or something in this build.
Natsumi is keeping up with him.
The problem is you're behind in the race towards objectives. The ores are starting to
It's
build
super
up
strong.
your vision in. This is a style.
But this build is mana hungry, so Morphlings have to go like either lands with Soul Ring or some shit like that. I don't know what he has this game. Oh, I keep forgetting he can see items there. But he doesn't even have Soul Ring, so how's he sustaining? Oh, Arcane Ring? I think he's barely sustaining.
You can't meet them head on.
At least when the fight breaks out.
And this TA is not going to be doing anything for you on the map in that meantime, other than just clearing through the ancient.
Silence TA will be his death? It can be, yeah. Silence TA is very dangerous, this build in general.
Between the 15 and 20. This is not an objective Talon want to give up right now, especially when you have Supernova and Doom available.
And Pari Vision doesn't even care. Talon had the flare inside the pit.
Oh, look at this tempo. It's so hard to play against. Alan wants to fight this, but they don't have Tiny here, right? He's far. Tiny is 4 skins away. Tiny... you gotta get the fuck out. Oh man, Talon is so... I mean, this could be good, maybe.
But the follow-up is there from Pari Vision. Yokum, nice use of the hook, but can't get away from no one. He chased him down with
There's no Pangold now. It's playable, I think.
While Natsumi sets a trap, a melt hit, a double melt hit instantly. The bristleback is dead. The Supernova's put out because Natsumi
they can't
needs
peel
help
off
right now. Melt goes out.
Oh, wait, there's no two sides.
Satanic will try and manta dodge it, fails to do so. The stun lands on him and allows
new Tiny nukes. Avalanche is up again.
Maybe go on to no
miss.
One here. No one with the shield crash protects
What's the
himself.
percentage of that miss? It's Broodmothers, right?
Constantly, the Satanic
I think it's super high on that one.
him, but they do not have the detection. A toss back on a Satanic.
Is Aegis, I think? No, wait, who the fuck is Aegis?
There goes
Pango has Aegis!
Dominating streak. Satanic was having a perfect game.
Yo, Talon got the game. It's over.
Collect the gold on that one. They'll run down
It's over.
as well.
Let me check that fucking miss chance. What is that?
Gone, and Talon finally get a chance to
60%.
turn the game around.
What a strange fight for Pari Vision. it felt like the
Is this finals? This is the first round. You need to win like 4 or 5 rounds to reach the finals from here.
And DM didn't even have
It is an absurd gauntlet.
You had this Aegis Pangolier where he still has Aegis. Like, you didn't use the 2 lives you got off that objective. Meanwhile, you end up losing the Brood with the streak, like you mentioned. That's 900 gold going Talon's way. Some Deso charges.
How many games in total? Well, they have a weird bracket in this. There's no loser bracket, I believe. It's just like one bracket, and based on your group stage standings, you get put at the bottom or the top. And these are the dudes at the bottom. They're all bottoms here.
Of course, Derkalis, if he just had the right creeps, could have stopped.
It's actually a very cool format.
That fight also started with a Doom on the Morphling, which honestly, I don't mind.
Considering the fact he's turning into a tiny a lot of the times in these fights, I would be down to stop that.
They just don't have an easy way to kill 9 class without the Doom just persisting on him. So
well, WS now knows there is a ward on that high ground.
Yep, and that is a good room for no one. So somebody was probably going to go down to that. A nice comeback fight from Talon. They're only down less than a K now. Bristle's just so far behind in this game. Probably just split the map now. Try and wear this Aegis out. Kind of put some pressure on Vision to either force the early high ground here with the auras, or...
Which Broodmother Chen certainly capable of doing so.
It's doable. It's just the tiny tossback is spooky.
I mean, if you're surrounded by spiders and Chen creeps, certainly...
Can't click them?
Yeah, I mean, it lowers the risk quite a lot.
They're going to push for sure. They should take all tier 2s, take over ancient area.
Is it never worth denying the ops if you're getting a kill like that? It depends on the ops and where it is and where you're playing. Because if you're still near the ward, you wouldn't want to kill it, right? You can just use it anyway. Like right now, they're still playing around that same ward. But yeah, sure. If you have a ward in a 4th spot and your team is going away, then just fucking kill that ward. At least you won't treat it.
To not push the high ground.
It's not always easy to predict, you know, like sometimes you just don't know where your team is going to play, or if you even have the option of playing there.
But you do have a Morphling that can pretty reliably start fights for you.
Does it mean if your strategy plays bad in group stage, you get weaker opponents in the main? Yes, it does mean like that, but if you do well in group stage, you skip them all together. And no matter what, you have to play against the best teams anyway to win. Oh, you missed this Q.
Running out of mana. Trying to dodge, getting chain stun. No one doing a really good job of putting himself on that wall, getting himself stuck, while Satanic finds the kill on the other side of the map on Cuckoo.
Once more, they're controlling these lanes, not getting out for Talon right now.
Talon's mid game is always so weak. They look so lost every time they play. The laning phase is strong, the post laning phase is pretty good. And then mid game happens and you just have a bunch of fucking dudes farming until they lose.
I mean, it's
so recognizable every single time I watch them play.
Able to win that fight on Talon, got the net worth to be dead even, and then it just still feels like they can't fight. Can't fight Parivision unless Parivision,
can TA win Brute solo late game? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Brute stomps TA, no? But it's not a 1v1 game because sometimes you can just Doom the fucker. But maybe this is the idea of Doom versus Brute and picking Brute into the Doom. You just kind of walk away when you get the chance. Talon's lockdown isn't like super good either.
Try and blow him up.
I mean, that's a fine exchange.
They need a coach? I think they have a coach in Talon. Don't they have like March or something? The old Korean player.
Manto over a cliff.
I'm not sure if they listen to their coach or if their coach offers this type of insights.
For 2 minutes here. Kodo looking for something, but gets
or if they're willing to accept such criticism. It's also a thing, you know, there's egos involved sometimes. I have no idea how they work in their team.
Can't commence, but it is protected well enough, so they'll take the final tier 2 on the map, and maybe more. It's Cuckoo tossed back into the Rolling Thunder.
Beautiful play from 9 class here. He is not.
What I do know is that in a lot of the games that I watch them play, is that they don't have a clear game plan when it comes to like post 20 minutes. They don't have like, you know, we need to get this done. We need to focus these heroes. We need to play around these heroes. We need to buy these items. These items need to be ready by then. Like they don't have these type of ideas ready at any point. It always feels like they just kind of go into the game and they just fucking shrug their shoulders and go like whatever happens, happens.
Can they burn him out? Not fast enough. It seems DM is even going to be able to get away. Not good. One of the barracks is already dead.
But this is just a third person's observation. Maybe they do have these plans, but they just don't work out.
Objectives lost. They continue to try and push forward to see if they can catch something, get anything out of this situation.
Parvision might fight this just straight up. They're thinking about it. They know there's still no Doom available.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oi! Oi!
It's so hard to commit in if you're Talon right now. You just don't have enough jump between everybody without somebody getting canceled by summons or a random spell or Morphling jumping you first.
Fuck, I'm gonna grab some water, but they're gonna start the fight any second now.
There's no blink available on WS here. So he
oh, the Tiny's out of position.
Makoto gets caught. He had an invis rune that he was relying on, but they had a sentry already laid out in the mid lane. He will die, and there goes the high ground threat. Without a tiny toss back.
Oh, this
Satanic, he's gonna stop this Tormentor play by himself.
This Brood's been a menace. They do not have good answers for him. Straight back into
Well, the few games I've seen, Makoto lose his lane too, but it was a hard matchup.
Natsumi coming in through the side, blinks into the Rolling Thunder. Not a great start. They've already lost their clockwork, and WS can't even make it back to the fountain.
Just a beatdown.
Yeah, there's just no way for them to be able to fight up against Parvision right now.
Oh, yeah, but it was how the fight would be.
I mean, the fact that the Bristle was able to go forward like that, especially since he was one of the lowest net worth cores in the game. And
you don't want to doom him, because I think that feels too low value.
25 minutes stomp. It's a draft thing. Elevation drafted really high tempo. Broodmother Chen. These heroes really stomp games when you ever get a hit. Oh my fucking god, dude, what is this? Yo, he morphed down or some shit. Oh, they can't GG, okay.
That is some pace right there.
I'm gonna get some water, be right back.
Satanic Kid is gonna be able to play fast. I feel like that game answered. They completely ran them over from that 10 to 20 minute period. Not even close. Ball up, get the auras, get the Roshan, end that game before the second Rosh even comes. Talon had no answers, and they definitely did not play it fast enough early. There was no moves made. It was a 0-0 score in 9 minutes. So you're not outlaning or outpacing them. I don't feel like this TA got enough done with the start he had. You're just left wondering what was the game like.
Yeah. Talon, look at almost a little bit shell-shocked how quickly they lost that one. And as a result, they are now one game away from elimination. See what the desk has to say about that performance from Parvision.
Yeah, well, we're talking about how maybe Talon's a little bit shell-shocked on how quick that game was. I think it's the same for us here at the panel. We're trying to break it down. We're trying to see exactly where it's fallen apart or where it's going wrong for the Misery, and then all of a sudden it's like, yep, no, it's done. There is no more space to come back in this game.
Yeah, I mean, it just felt like watching the game, there was no real way for Talon to kill Parvision's heroes. They could always somehow get out. There was too much saves. There was like all their heroes kind of had a tool to get out. Brood running out of cogs. We saw him get doomed at 1-5 where he just walks away.
Where's the hair?
We swashbuckle out. Waveform, Morphling, right? Bristleback is pasted as we've come to know this hero. And then there's a Chen behind it as well. And the disables from Talon are just not really there. Like, not the type of disable you need. Like, you need the kind of shaman that can hex and shackle a hero so you can burst him with TA, right? But the cogs is just not it. Doom is not it.
But doing that into the Bristle and the Brood with a Pango Rolling Thunder on top, it's like...
And Tiny just looks too slow as well in this type of game, right? It's just so fast from Parvision. There's just not enough damage in time. Maybe there was some fights where you could argue that, like the mid fight where we saw Tiny get jumped and the clockwork coming in, and then there was like kind of almost like a chain feed of bad things happening. Like these type of things, of course, will snowball the game in the way of Parvision faster, but it looked like a hard game regardless of what Talon would have done.
I mean, what you're describing is the fact that Talon to take an early fight, they need 4-5 heroes to take the fight, and they always need to lay their spells perfectly. If they don't, then that's where Parvision, cool, we'll sacrifice one Bristle, we'll sacrifice like a Morphling, but they can bait multiple heroes, and in doing that, then Satanic is just on the other side. I'll go buy a Manta. Now I can dispel Meld. I can go play more aggressive.
Thank you, sir. I knew of the feel for the 42. Golder, Vega 58. What's Harry Potter's favorite way going down the hill? Walking. JK rolling.
The egg, if egg is on cooldown, if Doom is on cooldown, well, You can do whatever you want on Paravision, right?
Yeah.
And you can almost do whatever you want regardless, but it just makes it even worse when you don't have those ultimates.
It feels like, you know, the Penga role should have been the thing that if it was down, you could have been able to capitalize on Talon, but it's like every other hero was still able to do something, and the Penga role was just there for disruption. But we're going to break it down some more, talk about it a little bit, some highlights, or however which way, maybe depending on which team you're going for here, T.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're just looking at just the kind of general highlights of the game is the fact that we are going to constantly see Paravision swarming over, and Talon, it kind of is at least what we described, right? For them to even think about fighting, they have to bring multiple heroes, but I think the fact that Satanic finishes the game 10-6, a lot of these highlights is him just running around by himself. Like, there is no pressure on this Brood where it's like, if they jump me, I will Manta dodge the Doom cast, delay that, and even if I get doomed, I can walk away inside my webs, right? Like, I mean, the fact that the carry was playing with this much confidence, with the Panga behind him, with the Chen behind him, like, the Brood pick was really, really good. Now, like, the fact they can flex Morphling to support, the fact that they can pick a high-tempo carry to deal with Doom, like, the best way to stop Doom from playing the game, take his map, take his towers. Don't allow him to get to phase, drum, BKB Shivas. If he has no map, there is no game to play. They had that read, they flexed it, and they perfectly showed that they're not afraid of Doom.
Would you say this is one of the most enjoyable moments or patches or metas? No, I was going to say for supports, on the fact that you can, or maybe for coaches, you know, there's two different ways to look at this, where it's you see this hero and, oh, I could play it as a 4, a Morphling that is so traditionally a carry, and then we see Nightclass pick it up for himself. It's not the first time we've seen Morphling go in that position 4. That's been dabbled in and around for at least a year now, but to be able to have that flex, to be able to sort of bait and have your opponent in this false sense of security.
I mean, I think it's one of the things that make Paravision a very strong team is that they're able to do these kind of flexes. You don't, like, even though Morphling has been a support for like maybe a year or so, like realistically, not that many teams are willing to do this type of things, right? We also see them banning out this Venom and the jungle. It's legit, but
this was so stupid by Talon.
Even though it actually looks legit. So
like, why even try to save this?
It's
insane.
Willing to play these heroes. We saw him play Spirit Breaker.
It's not even close. Look.
Yesterday, so they're just willing to experiment and
the 80% HP heroes.
Unorthodox position 4 heroes, and it gives them an edge in a game like this.
But the thing with this game is Morphling, he sees a hero that he wants to copy, right? He sees the Tiny, so in every fight, it's like, if I just take the Tiny, I now have.
Oh my god! Even wasted Doom.
Feel really good. And on top of that, position 4, if the lane's weird, buy boots, pull wave. Like, the fact that the laning phase of position 4 on quirky heroes can still be the default of, as long as I can pull the wave, I can be any hero, technically.
Yeah.
That also helps Morphling in some of the drafts where it's like, how are you going to get through this lane? Just pull the wave.
You could also argue there's like big props to them for making it work, right? Because in other scenarios for other teams, this Morphling running around with boots looks like it's griefing the bristleback, right? It looks like it's griefing the entire game. But the fact that they have this well-rounded draft with the last pick Broodmother, enabling their 5-man to be so strong that they don't need a lot of.
I wouldn't say that draft was so well-rounded. It's pretty all-in heavy on 5-man push and tempo.
Right? So their draft in entirety is what's making the Morphling work in this case.
I didn't think I would Misery kind of hype up a Bristle today. I feel like he was so tired of it from groups that I didn't think
he bought pipe this time.
No, okay. It was a different build. You saw something fresh coming out from him. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think Bristleback was like
the star.
No, he wasn't the star. He was kind of there. He was picked early, right? It was more like I mean, realistically, it was kind of just the Broodmother last pick that made the draft so fast for Paravision that there was no real response for Talon.
And I mean, either way, the Bristle is always going to be tough to deal with if you don't have this like inbuilt break, and it could take a lot of attention to you where you're kind of dumping still a lot of damage, a lot of time in just to kill a Bristle.
Yeah, I mean, we've been mentioning it a lot, the idea of like, what's Bristle bring in, what's Brood bring in, and we are going to have some highlights on how I think Talon felt that pressure in the game. I think, you know, the critical part of the game is that first Roshan, right? It feels honestly pretty good for Talon, right? You've already killed off the Morphling, you've doomed the Bristle, and, you know, they're kiting the fight back. They're doing everything you need to do to win this fight in this position. Run back to your position, force Paravision to kind of like, you know, basically bait themselves into a difficult spot, but no one with the Aegis, that doesn't go down. Even though they get the kills, and they eventually will kill Chen as well later on in the clip, it's the fact that Paravision goes, guys, it doesn't matter. Just reset, go again. They've used the Doom, they've used the Egg, they have no map to defend. So now look at Satanic. This is seconds later, minutes later. He runs in, he tanks the Doom, he walks away. Another cooldown wasted, another fight,
No one on his Pango is all the way in the back line as well, and supports are just sort of like,
just chilling.
I can't really get to you guys right now.
But I think that's going to be the key thing, is if you're against Bristle Chen lineups, you cannot subscribe your draft to, I need to win that one fight. Because to put the pressure on your team to win that one fight and then stall the map out to then get the spells back up again, I think it's very optimistic. You need to have layers of like pressure and map play. So when you are missing an egg or missing a doom, there's like, okay, don't worry guys, let's go play on the hoodwink. Let's go play on the something else. Like it can't just be, all right boys, concede the entire map. Let's just let them run wild, you know? Like I think Talon is a little bit too...
I don't know if Kingdom come for today, but tomorrow I'll start a bit earlier.
Yeah,
so you get more hours in and so.
Like
I'm assuming this starts 4 PM every day.
The levels of Paravision's draft is just, it feels like it's higher somehow than Talon in this case, right? They have so much things you have to deal with. Like we talked about the Chen Bristleback, but there's also the Broodmother, right? There's the Pangolier rolling around, Kid and Chaos, right? And now there's this Morphling, position 4, that's really hard to kill. We saw it in this game as well. He has so much HP and he has really low cooldown waveform. So if you don't have disables, if you don't have enough damage, it just becomes impossible to kill anything, right? And whereas as for Talon's draft, it just looks like
in this place?
Like a stable, solid draft, but that does not
looks
work.
like no audience.
40 minutes with this draft.
Yeah, you want. If you get to 40 minutes and all your heroes have time to get levels and items, then you can play Dota. But Paravision's not gonna play like that. They're gonna punish you.
I mean, if we're, you know, aware of this timer that Talon are on, or at least where they want to push it towards, I know.
Who is that? That's Misery and his T Governor.
That's why they
Misery is an old school Dota 1
put
pro.
themselves in a fantastic position. You know,
One of those original MYM players.
Off elimination. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, it'll be game number 2.
TI finalist? What team was he a finalist in? I remember that.
$4,95 voor een King menu. Eet als een king, betaal als een burger. Alleen
DC? What?
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido.
I don't remember this one.
Razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren.
Oh, was that the one with like Moo and stuff? Like a bunch of NA players.
Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw, klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand.
Weeha, Moo. Yeah, holy dude. It's better remember that team. It's good stuff. Danish players disappeared, kind of, didn't they? There's like 1 left, and that's... No, there's 2 left. Ace and Crit. There used to be like full Danish squads. Yeah, they're like all gone now. Sindren? I think Sindren hasn't played in a good 6 years or something. Yeah, exactly. The Linkerling, Rise, Calculus, Misery. There were a few more. They all stopped playing some time back. Is Nigma back? They are! I believe Nigma is in one of the upper brackets even, of the gauntlet. Yeah, they are. Top of the group almost. I guess they lost the game in? Yeah, they lost the game in, of course, because otherwise this would be tied. What the fuck? Your cool is 3-1? Where's the other Chinese team? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Surprised your cool is actually good though.
We're back. lucky. Yeah, it was a very short break. So short, my panelists almost got caught off guard there. But Parry Vision, you know, they're feeling good. Maybe not too much to talk about for themselves, but on the side of Talon, this is the tough one. You're one game down. You're on the verge of elimination here. It's only been 2 days in the tournament. You want to prove yourself, Misery. You want to come back, and you want to have a fighting chance for game number 2. How do you start that conversation? How do you start a draft for that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
You were a coach, right?
Yeah, I would say that they need to attack Paravision with a little bit different mentality, perhaps understand that this team is not. We need to match that tempo, kind of thing, right? Like, and maybe look at some different heroes that are able to fight back without any items, and then maybe look out for the potential cheese and the flexibility of their support player, right?
I think strategically, they just got baited, right? Like, if you're the first pick team, your pick 18, your closing pick of the second phase needs to be this statement. Like, that's what you set your draft up. They fell for a trap. They picked Doom because they saw Morphling. Now suddenly Morphling's a support, and then they're getting outpaced, right? It's like, so if you're a first pick team, you need to either fully understand, like, the 4 heroes I see in front of me, is that exactly what I'm countering? Because if you don't respect it, then you're going to get outplayed from second pick, and that's exactly what happened.
Like that often goes on for your voice in the long run. It is what it is, man. What can you do?
Yeah, just go next game and let's not get cheesed again. Let's understand that they have this flexible position 4. Like,
what can you do?
Like, remember who we're playing against, right?
Then how do you find the balance of the right amount of respect, but not being scared of something? When does it fall into, we need to ban this, it was an issue, we don't know how to deal with it if they potentially flex it, and where is it just, we let it through and...
It probably starts with your opening, because we already mentioned during the draft that they had a clock first pick, then they go Phoenix Tiny, but they aren't smart. No offense, that sounded weird. They're not smart. They are smart, but they weren't like thinking of what if they take our Morphling, what if they take the core pick. So they weren't kind of like thinking about Paravision, they were thinking about themselves. So they kind of weren't smart in their opponent's concepts, they're really smart about their own ideas. And I think if they put Morphling in their own, like 14, 15, if they went Tiny Morphling, Phoenix Morphling, whatever, any combination like this, then we're not talking about, oh wow, support Morphling and last pick Brood, right? It's like you just control the draft.
Of course, I mean, we're going to be talking on something else, right?
At that point. But they have to control the draft.
Really smart.
What I think is maybe it might be good to leave, like, for example, we see them banning Nyx Assassin and Bat Rider, right? Like, I don't feel like that's necessarily the best bans against Paravision. Like, I would prioritize the Chen much more. I think Chen gives them this ability to pick these type of super fast-paced lineups where you just can't kill anybody, right? If you give them Nyx Assassin, well, now you know at least what Ninetales is going to be playing, right? Unless we're going to see some mid Nyx Assassin on no one, but probably not as much. So I think it's almost better to give them the Nyx Assassin.
I don't know if people who open qualifiers.
Gonna
see.
It's going to go and how it's going to play.
At least it's somewhat honest. It's not saying that Nyx is honest, because it's definitely not.
Centuries and
it's easier to understand what's going on, right? And maybe that approach is better. So
I like it, and that's a conversation maybe they've had. The best thing about being in studio is being able to see when our coaches are standing behind their players, because that means there is a draft that's ready.
Damn, what is this animation? Custom animation for the tournament? I'm not gonna benchmark Monster of the Wilds, I don't really care.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I missed you so much. This game just flew by. And now we're going to the next one.
Now we're going to the next one. Exactly, yeah. Game 2 of the first series of the day, and we are going to be, of course, having to think about, will Paravision have access to the Venomancer? Will they be forced to maybe have to pick the Nyx Assassin? That was another option that we were just speaking on the panel about. So what happened? Fill me in, Rhea.
Game 1 already ended, yeah. It was super fast.
Any bans?
Let's see.
Some Giga Tempo draft using Chen and Woodmother.
Venomancering, seeing that get first ban last game was humorous.
Yeah, teams respect it a lot, right? Like Falcons, I believe, also banned it. Like, again, people just ban it.
Yeah, so a hero you like is Comfort, and you want to play it. TB getting banned still. Oh yeah, I wanted to say something I really liked is I know we talked about Bristleback a lot because it was being picked so much. I think it's interesting seeing the disparity of like facet to facet. Like these people going the goo versus the regular one where you're just doing loads of cool damage. Because obviously you're going to buy different items. If you're dealing physical damage with Bristleback, you want to go for your Ags to, you know, make that better. But when you see this goo, you see a lot of pipes. And I feel like pipe is kind of a hard item to buy this patch. So it feels really nice when you have heroes like Bristol that can buy it. It's the same reason why you're seeing TB get flexed to this off lane, being able to buy a pipe there. Just like a hero that can buy a pipe, it's just such a nice thing in this world.
Yeah, no, it's correct. Yes, especially because like, you have Phoenix and these heroes rising up. You got mid Tiny returning. Like if you can disjoint their 20-minute timing with a 20-minute pipe yourself, it hurts them a lot. And I think that's also one big change from Paravision. Right, yesterday, DM was playing the goo bristleback, but he was going for blade mail. But now today, it's like I'm just going to go straight pipe. Right, like we are seeing some slight changes.
We are seeing some slight changes indeed, and we're gonna see now we're getting to the end of our ban phase.
Ricky's not picked up in this matchup. Or the bounty.
Well. I was seeing in some games yesterday from the group stage. We had one of the teams that
seems that Ricky's not touched,
and Ricky get through, and the team got to choose between both of them, and they ended up taking.
Whoa, no tail rate. Thank you so much, man. Hope you won your pops, dudes.
Up to personal team preference.
And heck of love points for the sub gifts.
Bounty seems more annoying in my opinion. But there is open choice here. I think the clockwork going through and Talon taking it makes sense.
Did he win
I think
pops?
Yokam's really good at the clockwork. His ability to help his team start fights with his hero. Like, on average, he is having a lot of success and doing really well, right? Even though last game didn't go so well
feels
for him,
good, man.
He was on the clockwork. I think still remaining confident in that strategy is
yeah,
a great
feels
way
good,
to open
man.
their draft with confidence of what has worked for them in like the group stage, for example.
Yeah, I just want to make sure when they pick Clock though in this position, they have. Like they're enabling a stronger lane, right? Of course, like again, the Doom got countered, that's an issue, but if they don't have this off lane that's like hard countered, now they get to play out the game. The Clock's always going to provide the off lane life.
He was telling me last night how he was playing Enigma every game and just stacking like a motherfucker. Stacking Aegis and Big Cap and nothing else.
I guess the key
He's not even playing Dota anymore, he literally just
they're not
stacks.
opting to think about the Ricky.
Oh, he did it again with Enigma.
Right? Like their
fucking
version
psycho.
of the 4 melee is the Clock.
Isn't it so cool though, T, that the draft is the exact same as last game?
No, I am on the edge of my seat.
Oh, yeah, it's thrilling.
Chen first pick by Paravision.
The ban's gonna be different. Nope, Enigma was banned. If things are going according to script, we're gonna see Timbersaw get banned.
Morphling was banned from Talon. That's the key change.
Yeah, that's true. Morphling's different. That's
Which also shows actually that they weren't considering Morphling in the previous draft. A hero that would have been really good
Timber
for them
ban.
to open the phase with, they didn't care about it.
Yep.
And now they
I
ban
don't know
it.
how
So
much I
DK
like
is the
Clock
one that
first
gets
pick
through.
against a Chen.
And of course, both teams, they are happy to pick DK later on.
Bristlebog! In same draft as last game.
We've already spoke about in the previous draft that Bristle into DK
What are these
was
animations?
yesterday.
They're even
Bristle
rendered
into
too.
DK
It's not even in-game stuff.
Because you naturally play the lane where you can chase down the melee hero with the goo, you can pressure him, you can then run, take the tower, try and, you know, just occupy more map. So I personally like Bristle into the Dragon Knight. We'll see if Talon have that same read.
How do you trust this tempo already?
So I saw them playing on
Phoenix
Talon,
Clock, I like it.
Mars against Bristleback in one of their games.
They did it last game too, though.
But it looked good. Even though, like, they
Phoenix
kind of their
Clock,
lane a bit, but in these mid-game
Tiny.
to turn the Bristleback
And what showed up here last time? It was Morphling
from things like Mikoto Lina.
Pangolier. But Morphling is banned this time.
Game, it was against Tundra, I believe, was really
Tundra?
Yeah, don't make fun of me, T.
No, is that
don't make fun of me.
Is that the new org name? They just added
Let's see,
like
I guess.
For every tournament they win, they add another 8.
Oh, that's
They
nice.
just won a tournament, that's why, yeah.
Okay, well, there's no Morphling at least.
Is, again, identical, but the key thing, I think Talon has identified, they still want to pick Doom.
Yep.
But they ban the Morphling to ensure the flex doesn't exist so they can still go for it, right? I think like that takes a lot of confidence. Like to lose a game in that capacity. And
Doom
go,
is available
the
too.
only thing wrong with this draft was one wrong ban, but our picks are fine. That's the confidence I'm getting.
I would like to not see Doom again, personally, because, you know.
We'll see what this pick is for Paravision, right? If it's like a weaker pick, then maybe, but I
Hey,
think conceptually,
no animation for Bertha. Oh, there's.
shown that they know how to beat a Doom. It's just break the map.
How long am I watching tournament today? I'm gonna watch until 7-ish PM, like 7:30, and then I got to go.
You are laning into Chen plus ultimate counter pick, so you need your offlane to be kind of able to play most lanes, like the generic offlane.
Yeah, I think the Pango does make something like a Mars I was mentioning way harder, just because of the way he's able to roll through it and disrupt it and not really care. At the very least, they do have a lot of go with Tiny, with Clockwork. I think at this point, you just want to have some massive damage.
And the WS Timbersaw banned out. Bristle's taken. Like, again, a lot of his heroes are already kind of removed. The TB's banned in first phase that they flexed a lot.
I want to see them get something that can deal at least with the bristle, like buy a silver edge or have a break.
Or Shiva's, except like
yeah.
Phoenix technically can. I mean, they could maybe put the wait. Hold on, can they flex Phoenix to offlane here? I mean, if you pick a no, not really. I mean, you pick carry, then it just gets weird. No, maybe not. Maybe they're just debating the guys. Do we run it back? Was it really the morphling that broke everything for us?
Yeah.
I also don't like the idea of Lycan too much because you're playing into Bristle and Pangolier. You also have Chen for the lane, so you can take a wolf. You then have Muerta who has ultimate to not die to the wolves as well. Like, I think they've already kind of covered themselves from the potential Lycan that WS has played as well from the offlane.
Yeah.
So like Lycan's answered, TB, Timber, banned. Okay, they
Gyro.
take Gyro, which it's a carry that at least mitigates some pressure, right? When you have cooldown and flak, you can say, hey, this fight, don't come near us because we've already killed the creeps, and but it still has damage issues into like early pipe from Bristle, Panga getting on top of you. Gyro does need 3 or 4 items to really feel like the true carry of the game.
I think it's okay if Pango can get on you as long as the rest of your team are doing their job. Right, if Tiny, Clock are disrupting parries like other heroes, right, and no one can follow up on the Pango, and then you're going to be able to have Phoenix healing you, keeping you surviving through that, and then Gyro can get off his damage.
Oh, Talon need the late game again. I think that's the key thing.
Yeah, I think last game as well, the Pango went the facet where his ult is faster, but the duration's decreased. So as long as Talon can survive through the duration of this role in a fight, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's intrigued to know what their offlane's going to be. Maybe they just still go for the Mars for Talon, right? Because then you have the spear to turn the Bristle around. I think Talon's entire philosophy should just be push waves, and your high ground will be insane. So even if you lose a couple towers to the classic Paravision, Chen move and Bristle,
I think it's Pango mid for Paravision.
They're going to run into a
It was Pango mid last game and he kind of fucked the tiny mids.
And I think that pressure that Talon can apply could be what they lean on.
Although, yeah, it could be Pango offlane too, or even Bristle offlane.
Gyrocopter, you have a PA
and then Bristle, Pango offlane, Bristle safe lane. It's flexible.
It'd be quite nice, but no, I really like the Mars for Talon. I think that's going to be the...
No, 1 sec.
Maybe it's like the obvious pick. Maybe they're cooking up a different strategy, but the issue again with Mars will be you have arena cooldown, you have egg cooldown, so it kind of creates the same problem we had in the previous draft, where if they mess up the arena, if they mess up the egg, they're just going to run back at them. So maybe that's one thing to at least respect from Talon. I still think they're going to pick it, but it's something to consider where Paravision will counter pick.
Yeah, given Talon's execution problems, I kind of don't want to see the Mars.
When I start going to get picked by Falcons, because they're the only team with a players for Husker.
I was thinking
it's strange, but yeah, most teams don't play Husker for that reason.
Sure, yeah.
It's like Maureen and Quinn, they're like the only two.
You can fight outside of different spells, to be fair.
Yeah.
And maybe on Marvin account offlane, but that one's kind of weird.
I wasn't convincing myself.
Offlane Husker is...
I actually prefer the Tide.
Like such a...
The issue there is they haven't banned Ursa.
It's a weird thing.
Then get a Chen Ursa lane and Tide's in play. So Mars is like the better overall laning hero.
True.
If they banned Ursa, I'm down to agree with you on the Tide, but they...
Oh, right.
Little switch
we were just completely wrong. We're doing different...
Back to Phoenix in the offlane.
I like it.
Where does he get such a clowny clip?
I guess it's something defensive for their Gyro.
They now don't care too much about PA because they've now got the Phoenix plus clock lane into a PA, so their concept is don't need to ban it, just need to pressure the lane. Okay, they actually have 2 minutes of reserve time. Paravision did not even think about anything here. They just went, okay, it's available, go for the Bristle again. Oh, Pango's available, go for the Pango.
Yeah.
And for them, yeah, it's Satanic Hero. For the game, PA is still really good. You can buy Nullifier to deal with the Lich later on. You can always jump to Gyro. Slark? The thing is, every time you look at a low lockdown draft, Slark looks good, but then you remind yourself it's Slark and it's Slark, you know? It's like...
I really like Slark, though.
And Satanic has played it previously, so he's one of the few carry players that actually wants to play Slark.
Right.
And if there was a game to pick it, then baiting out an egg, combo breaking a Lich, it is, on paper, technically good.
Yeah, I don't know if like the lanes I'm playing with
Conquer?
but I
sure,
feel like
man.
if you're playing with a Bristleback that can buy you a pipe,
Medusa.
Medusi?
We must say it's the same thing.
Yo.
So in my head, I thought you said it's the same thing. I was like, wait a second.
No.
That's a fast tempo lineup.
It's the same thing where you still have a bristle that can buy your pipe. You still have a 10 who's going to have heals for you. You're going to buy a solar crest. You're going to be a carry that's happy to get buffed up. Like, I think no matter what they pick, they kind of have a really solid lineup around it. They've covered all their bases on parry.
20 minutes knocking your door.
But the lane is still potentially vulnerable for
What are you saying?
Like Phoenix with the fire
20 minutes knocking your door on the high ground.
If Jericho and Lich can set up a lane where they can use the twin gate first.
Yeah, I think this 20-minute push type of draft.
And a Lich all diving this Medusa. You take her early tower. Like, there is a world in which Talon are a lot more aggressive in this game. But there is that one fear that you've got a gyrocopter playing into like a bristleback, which is not like
Is Medusa late? It can be.
Hard scaling against everything.
But funny enough, one of her early power game spikes is when she has Manta and Butterfly. And then you go for a Roshan kill with the Aegis and you just push high ground.
Like the philosophy of Talon.
I don't know about this game though. Talon's draft is quite strong for early mid game.
But this time around, their draft feels like they need to play earlier. They need to be the ones making the first moves, utilize the twin gate and...
Yeah. If Talon can make use of the fact that Medusa's not going to be there for most of the first half of the game, then they could run things over.
Imagine if Satanic gets like Manta, Butterfly and first Aegis. That's going to be really scary for Talon, but I like the fact that Talon have changed up the script a bit. They've accepted that they want to be the one making the first moves. They're going to punish. They gave Paravision the same heroes. Like they're like, you know what, we can
It's a
beat
new
them.
patch tomorrow.
We had one bad
Yeah,
game.
man. New
Matter.
Dota patch
They
tomorrow.
have the confidence to change it. And
Cling on to that hope.
In the second game.
I believe in Makoto.
There it is.
Soon, brother, soon.
Believe in Makoto. The question is, Avery, do you
New patch for real?
and Talon to win
Yeah, well. Man's got a dream.
Well, I picked Makoto for my fantasy, so I already...
Oh, you are screwed.
Do you believe in me control?
I believe in me control. Although he lost lane last game, so I don't know.
You really were. You really were for sure. Damn.
I think this draft is more logical to me, but it's also kind of more all in on the early game going well. I think Talon have to get really aggressive on their two side lanes here. I think Makoto will do Makoto things, but I think this Phoenix Gyro have to have good games. And the supports need to play aggressive, play fast, get them early kills to push this Gyro and Phoenix in a position where they can just take the game over before Vision hit that ball timing and the Medusa becomes invincible. Because I do think there's a very good pathway to making Medusa invincible in this game. I don't think Talon have a lot of damage to put into him in those late game team fight scenarios.
Why don't we see more Medusa? Why?
Just slow. It's a really slow hero.
Okay.
It offers you almost nothing compared to a lot of the other fighting carries in the meta for the first 15-20 minutes.
5-man smoke from Vision. He's going to break and run straight into Talon. Yokum does have the cogs to protect him here. We'll try and use that wall to keep back the Vision tide. A good blood grenade and some fire spirits over the top. Vision group up and are immediately punished. Makoto will get the first blood already. Talon off to a hot start here with first blood, multiple bounty runes here. 3 of them picked up, perhaps a 4th? No, Satanic's got the 4th one.
First blood of runes, called it.
Got
It's over.
Team net worth here. There's going to be multiple TPs out from Vision as well.
Who got the last in the first blood?
Yeah, if they can. Yokum's going to try and stay on top of him here so they can't TP away.
Yeah, I was checking my audio.
For Ducalis. He should be
Tiny got it? Ah, shit. Feels good, man.
He thought they went up to the high ground and was TPing out.
That was a nice idea. It did cost him some mana, but it also cost the Chen mana here. Solid start for Talon.
Nice little shortcut to blink.
They want to be the ones ahead at the 10-minute mark. They do not want this to be a 0-0 game at the 10 minutes like it was in game 1. That would be a death.
Meanwhile, no one getting the experience.
Game 1, they were okay with kind of that slower pace, even game,
First blood.
But this, you're saying this game, they
for lane.
A much faster tempo.
I think they should have played faster in that game 1 too. I'm just saying this is even more all in. You know, that game 1, I think they were in a mixed bag. They went Midas on the Doom and stuff while they're getting pushed.
Yeah.
Just what's happening here. This is more, you have Lich Gyro, a very
A disgusting lane. Murta Bristleback.
And you have this Phoenix off lane, which can be explosive, but it needs a fast fight.
How do they kill Dusa later? 1v1000 is the only way. Kill everyone around her and then 1v1000.
Working together.
SF though.
That is true.
Was that a bug or a feature, Austin?
They actually don't have good save on Paravision.
Players have been banned for
Could maybe all in it with like Pengold.
farming cogs at the start of the game trick.
Do cogs have souls? It's a moral question.
Apparently, Dota says they do.
Yeah. 10 and 5 for this Medusa. Holy moly. The man is firing on all cylinders here.
How is he getting perfect CS against a Phoenix?
I don't know. This is a low base damage hero too. That's smart at least. Like he's hitting for 59. Not as if you're playing up against some 70 damage. Like Phoenix has high base damage with some extra stats. It goes up pretty fast. You're already sitting on.
I actually wonder if he's gonna go Diffusal Gyro or something. Wouldn't it be terrible?
Putting on a clinic down here. 6 denies. That's the big one to me.
Mana Burn is like some of the biggest DPS you can get against her, I think. Except for like getting a Daedalus when you already have a Rapier or some shit.
You want to get level 3 as quick as possible. You start getting the lower.
I don't know how much higher I can put my cam because
use them every single
only the
way,
ads shows on that spot.
and you eventually take over the lane and usually win your lane.
Did you just wake up, Booker, by the way?
Calls is back with the mana burn.
Napping.
Making his life
He's still napping now or what?
range denied. This thing is just.
Nah, just groggy.
Wave reset it or.
Also, a bunch of random shit like.
I don't like how
weird shit going on.
This thing at all. This
Weird shit.
It's giving so much space to Paravision down here.
Thermostat is not as warm as it should be. There's some random water flowing sound somewhere.
That Satanic will never
That's not good. Huh? What do you mean there's random water flowing sounds?
I don't know. That one is so random.
You're just gonna have to get what you can on the Phoenix and look for plays elsewhere, which it's gonna be a flow.
Happened before, but I don't know what is happening. Super random.
Which
It's probably ghosts.
is going okay.
Yeah.
Targeting some decent burn onto this bristle. Gonna go for a quick kill.
Cogs push back. First Fire Spirits misses, but getting some pretty good battery assault hits. It's not hitting anybody else.
Jen could not handle the
just
cogs.
over and over again. There was a creep wave. There was the Medusa, and it just kept hitting Takalis.
Yeah, I mean there's a tip because I don't know if he should have died there, but he did. Heads up play from Talon, making slaying out of a lane that was not going well at all. So a little recovery action. Good sign to see. That's what you want to see in this game. Get something going.
Meanwhile, top lane, another very aggressive lane. Bristleback, Muerta versus a Lich Gyrocopter, and you can see both sides are willing to battle.
This is definitely Talon favorite up here. It's just a matter of how much damage you can get done with this duo. And Natsumi should free farm no matter what. She mostly is. He's on par with that Medusa now. It's a good sign. And this Bristle has been pushed back.
Mentioned Bristle and Muerta, but Gyrolex is kind of similar.
They gave it to him again,
Yeah.
Austin. They do not
And Lich in this patch is insane.
Yeah, 29-3 compared to
Also, that's just kind of weird against Bristle, because you make him face you with the Sinister Gaze.
Tango game again.
Yeah.
There's nothing to interrupt this Rolling Thunder other than some hook cog action, which isn't that great. The mana burn's pretty nice here. I expect another fast defusal. It's gonna be a menace.
And
I feel like his Rolling Thunder doesn't have the best offensive potential, though. He's going into Phoenix Egg and Cogs, right? Like, he could get stuck underneath the egg, he could, or maybe it's just a defensive Cogs where he doesn't actually get to roll into heroes as much as he wants.
Maybe there's a little bit, but it's another lineup where you have this Chen Bristle behind him, so you have a lot of sustain and auras for him, and you have the goo going around that's amping up the physical. That counts for a lot.
That was definitely a big standout for me in game one, is the fact that it did not feel like the Bristleback got punished.
He's okay this one mid.
He was pretty poor, and then he
Last game, the Penguin had like 20 denies at this around this time. It's insane.
I feel like a lot of the fighting was they committed on the Bristle, killed him.
Some shit.
Didn't have enough in the tank to deal with the Pango as well. And I'm not even sure the Bristle did much in that game. Just freed up space for the Pango as they make a rotation on him.
Managed to get the Avalanche, stopping the Rolling Thunder, and now he's stuck inside the Battery Salt, so he will never get off that Rolling Thunder in this life. He goes down, Haste Rune picked up by Cuckoo, trying to set up Makoto to go for the kill on 9 class. He doesn't really have much mana to work with, though.
Still taking that rune away and killing the Pangolier.
What's going on up here?
Action out from Talon. This is what you want to see from this lineup.
How's the games?
Start killing heroes around the map.
They're pretty good.
Towards the extra levels, and then
Nice.
start making
Is
some
Talon still gaming?
Yeah. I think Paravision might be too much for them.
I feel like there's got to be a pretty big drop-off
Oh, really?
The players who actually play more.
Didn't they beat them?
Oh yeah, like they,
Not sure.
I feel like it's one of the more special.
But today is a new day, so.
There are definitely some teams who just straight up will not play the hero.
Big rotation from Makoto.
I summon the village.
Out of the way, a toss for a second kill attempted here. Nightclass is not dead yet. He finally goes down, but Natsumi did pay quite a price for it. In the end, it is a 1-for-2 exchange as the tempo set by the tiny Makoto coming in first. He kind of helps gets those kills, and not much no one can do to turn things around.
They actually never played. Huh.
When should Bristol choose not? I don't know. I actually don't know what the reasoning is at all for any of the choices for Bristol when it comes to items or facet or build.
And he's done it when you didn't believe in him either.
Like even this hero in the same position, I see different builds. Like when Amar plays, he set up a right clicker. And he goes like seeing red and everything, but I don't know. And very often I see people also go for the snot facet. Yeah, it's hard to say why they take it though.
But hey, anything can happen.
Maybe it's because they have like a fist damage lineup. It's Dusa Pango, right? Dusa Pango as your other course is all fist damage. That might be some motivation for it at least.
Goes for Dekalis with Makoto on the other side. Dekalis is already dead. Satanic is going to make a TP away, denied by the Avalanche, and now surrounded by 4 heroes. There's no way out for him. Power Vision can't bail this one out. Satanic's just going to try and clean up the wave as much as he
nice
can.
Kills.
A bunch of the range creeps.
Nice rotation.
Very nice.
I mean, you're going to win every one of these early fights if you bring...
Playing like nomads.
You just have better spells. This is the downside of this Power Vision lineup. Chen, Bristle, Medusa. You have nothing to play around with in these early skirmishes unless you were crushing the lane.
Why did they pick heroes with better spells?
Why did they?
Why didn't they?
I don't know.
Something to think about for Game 3 trap.
I think people...
Murta carry is dead, yeah. I don't remember the last time I've seen one. It was Team Liquid playing it, I think, on Mika.
That's true.
And that was many tournaments ago.
We won't see them for a couple days as they
although, I don't actually think Murta carry is bad.
Results of their stellar performance
Another
the group stage.
I think it has a place in lineups where maybe enemies have a bit too much physical damage.
He did. Nobody else made a video putting Nigma Galaxy as number 10.
You know what? I think Makoto's going to win this tournament. Calling it now.
yeah, okay.
What does facet mean? It's just it's a passive you pick these days.
One prediction right now. He's just
it's like if you look at Chen, for example, this guy has fucking 5 facets.
Winning is the window seat.
Talon continuing
and every single one of them gives you a different bonus, and it varies by hero too, whether it's an early game or late game bonus.
I'll give you a nice pat on the back. I'll say good job, Avery. Thank you.
He was a monster before, no?
Well, don't say thank you yet.
Maybe, but still not doing that well. This early game is nice for now, but
there's nothing that pisses Avery
why is Chinese Dota fall off now? The word now is a bit off. Chinese Dota has been sucking dick for like how many years has it been, man? 5, 6?
That's true. There's lots of carries.
I'm not really sure why exactly they started playing bad, but it just feels like at some point the region stopped trying.
Yeah, 2K up.
They got most of that early
like they stopped being competitive and they never did anything about it. So right now, a really obvious thing you have to do is you have to play against EU teams. You have to practice against EU teams, and you have to play EU matchmaking. Because all the top tier players are here. So if you're not playing in this region, you're griefing yourself. You're just playing against inferior players for now. While the best players are constantly playing against other best players. So, you know, they're developing strategies and metas and everything way faster than other regions.
Is a hook shot into a sinister gaze. Chain stun for days. No way.
Like, there's a reason why almost every single tournament, the top 6 teams are all EU or Eastern EU.
Aggression. It seems like they were not put out by that Game 1 loss. Instead, just approach the series with renewed vigor.
WS just basically solo killed him there. Nice rotation from him. Early Veil pickup, and this should be another tier 1. Again, Power Vision are not going to fight you.
Talon usually fucks early game. I feel like they're a very good laning phase team.
Trying to take as much as you get right
the question
now,
is,
the map, invade
How do they play the map once all tier 1 towers are down and the objectives become less obvious?
Right now, because that blink dagger is
Like, I'm not really sure
out at the 11:30 mark.
if they know.
He's massive, almost level 10 as well. So you have that full combo online with blink phase boots. Can do whatever he wants right now.
It has nothing to do with the pace being increased. If you have a proper team, they will adjust to anything the game has to offer, whether it's game pace or meta or whatever, you know, like everything will be adjusted. It's really more a matter of practice and interest in the game and in the craft itself of playing competitive video games. I think China is just very low on the totem pole in that right now. They just don't care. Like if they cared, they would have team houses in Europe where they play against European teams every single day for God knows how many months. But they don't, so they're playing scrims against other Chinese teams that are also not winning against EU teams. So like, what do you really expect?
Up there, instead you just ran back to mid.
Yeah, but
a lot of time wasted here.
Then you got to show that you did the smoke gank, and that's kind of embarrassing that you missed it, you know?
Oh, so you just save the shame, I see.
Yeah, you just got to hide the fact that you ever made that play. Satanic with the stone gaze, still in trouble, but his team, they're coming to bail him out here. Do they get there in time? They do. Satanic now turns around, missed dead shot from 9 class, a dive away from
China was never really #1. It was always contested with Eastern Europe. Like sure they had some moments where they were very ooh, I don't know why, but I thought the Tiny was an Earthshaker for a second there. Fucking hell. Like I just saw an Echo Slam there on 4 heroes.
Trying to make a break for it on the right-hand side. He's got a shield crash, turns around, buffs himself up a little bit more, but all he's doing is delaying the inevitable. One more swing.
Yeah, well played. Is it penalty tier 5, tier 6? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It was like contested. They weren't like #1, but they were definitely up there. It was just, you know, depending which teams showed up, really.
All Makoto and the Phoenix, but all Makoto for my fantasy.
Please, sweet fantasy points.
I mean, if you're gonna go out, you may as well go out swinging.
I guess so.
Beautiful avalanche.
CRS has always been strong.
Holds his egg till the last second. Bates party vision in.
CRS has been so fucking scary since the conception of Dota 2 and even before that in Dota 1.
No, you don't.
This is the time you have that diffusal up on the painkiller too, so this is where Parivision would start to want to fight back.
I mean, just think back, right?
And I'm still thinking that Parivision is doing better.
Like the first few years of Dota 2 had Na'Vi, and before that there was also like Moskov 5 and Dara and all these teams and VP. They were all fucking winning, man, non-stop. Super strong.
It's not going to feel too good for long. Talon are going to continue to get aggressive. This Shivas is not too far away for the Phoenix.
Both teams sitting on a ward. They see each other. WS is trying to bait it out because he's got Makoto coming in, but he's going to be chain silenced up a little bit. Dead shot into the Rolling Thunder. All of it, not enough stun. WS is going to be okay, I think, as he puts the slow on 9 class. They'll finish him off while no one heads for the hills.
Those open area fights are a little awkward.
DK is not CS, no. DK was really cool though in the past.
Bouncing him out of a silence.
They were like the main Chinese teams, right? There was like DK, EG, not EG, IG, eHome, and I think I'm missing 2. And it's like a bunch of Chinese teams that always showed up for TI. Because in the past, China was so strong that they had 4 directly invited teams for TI.
He only has 180 left.
Those Satyrs, man. Callis is deadly with him.
Did you have to call us on your fantasy or what?
But these days, you'll be lucky to have a team that doesn't fucking match fix and get banned. It's a shame, really.
I have Mana Burn Satyr on my fantasy.
Yeah, I see. I understand now.
He's performing so well.
3-12, 15 and a half minutes in.
Stackies.
Scepter is closing in for Natsumi. Meanwhile, Talon get aggressive on the bottom half of the map. They'll find the pickup on 9 class.
Feels like every time something's happening, 9 class is
slow him down. His team can't quite keep
Talon is
up
playing
with
so
them.
heavy right now.
Yeah, and Talon's playing super good now.
Yeah, this Muerta's not having a good time.
Yeah, this Phoenix matchup is also really rough in these stages of the game. Like, carry Muerta can be good versus Phoenix in later.
20-minute knocking doors is not happening right now.
Your utility's good, but versus core Phoenix, I think it ends up being
I don't think DPC made the difference for the Chinese team crumbling. I think it would have crumbled either way, with or without DPC. I truly think it's a lack of interest by the players and organizations.
Against a support Phoenix, like the Phoenix dives in, he gets hit by the silence, he gets blown up. Right, but this core Phoenix is so tanky.
What does Axe do in gyro? It's the same as always. He gets the extra attack every 1.5 seconds or whatever it is. Was it 1.1 second maybe? I'm not sure.
So WS having a good game here.
It doesn't say here.
This is kind of a pivotal.
I think it's 1.1.
16-20 minute period where you got the early game you wanted at least to some degree, but now what?
COVID and League played it? Come on, man. Come on.
Right. You want to accelerate it either through continual team fighting or Roshan into tower taking. But you need one of those things to happen because Hard Vision will be happy just farming this map.
Even with the ban in playtime, they still exist in players, right?
What this guy does, man. Can't stop him.
He's currently finding farm in the top lane. Where
I don't think Dota was ever that big in China to begin with. Like even when I played Pro and I went to LANs in China, they could not fill seats. Like I went to like 4 or 3 different LANs, maybe 3 or 4, and the arenas were just completely empty. There were like maybe thousands of seats, and then like 10 of them were filled. Those events were dead as fuck. And that was like 2014 or something.
Move on for another one. Decalis. The Chen. Hurricane's back the Tiny, but he's been spotted. Hit by the flare, and eventually that blink will catch up to him.
Got no mana though, Austin.
Yeah, it's true. He used all of it.
Got Satterburn
to kill Decalis.
Yeah, League was super big there. Because we also played Dota in LAN cafes, right? Because we didn't have our own pieces, of course. And the people there, they just played League of Legends and that knockoff CSGO, Crossfire, whatever it's called.
That Medusa still susceptible. That was a big catch on top.
There's like no Dota players at all.
The action continues. Poke and prod, wear him down. And you look at the vision on the map right now and where the lanes are. Party Vision just having a lot of difficulties seeing.
It's kind of shame with how Crossfire
the right moves and make the right plays.
just becomes a game like that.
You're playing in darkness.
You just make like the whole fucking game. It's completely the same. You just call it a different name. What the fuck?
At least an aggressive one. They just lay one down in mid, but they're able to push all these lanes in.
Yes,
Party Vision is constantly having to
I only know the game because I've seen that game both when it was in China and in Korea. And sadly, both games were more popular in Dota in both countries. And again, it's all in 2014. Even World of Tanks and Hearthstone was more popular in Dota in those countries, man. It's absurd.
What you're getting out of this is Roshan, if you want to go for that entirely, but even if you find a hero here, I don't think it does much. You're going to clear talent out of your jungle, so you get a little reprieve, but the chances it caught something there, I think, are very low. You get vision off of this, maybe you argue it's worth it. You can come back there and kill them later. But this is where you start to think about
Game looks good for Talon. And this is the moment of the game where it always looks like Talon doesn't know what to do. And then they get picked off and then they lose. But we'll see. Maybe maybe they wake up this time.
Yeah, I think they knew that smoke was coming their way. And
smokes.
What?
His Conda's done.
Yeah?
He's so big.
He is really big.
Smoke gang coming out.
He's gonna be one-shotting.
Hard smoke gang to pull off, because top and bottom are getting pushed in. But it works. Maybe. 1 kill, not bad.
Still though, I just kind of have this sinking feeling. I mean, it's not terrible.
What would you do here, Hooker? Would you Roche?
Talon to get a little bit more done.
Talon.
And maybe that means taking this
It is
Roshan
no good
and
timing
then
for it.
using that to get.
I think I done the better pickle first.
I'm a little bit nervous about that. Chasing after no one, he's gonna Rolling Thunder.
Hero that is in Muerta that kind of just
Yoakum is
whatever at
here.
this point.
Yes, to be careful. You could die here on Bango.
Yeah.
You're gonna try and hit him with the hook shot here, see if you can get the angle, stall him up enough.
Oh, holy.
He's good, he's good.
And now Pango rolls, so maybe now you roll.
Do SA teams get better this year? They did. In fact, both South America and SCA teams, Southeast Asian teams, they're getting better by the year. Their problem is that EU teams are also getting better by the year at a higher and faster rate. But yeah, they do have a steady progression line right now.
let's see, average last hits net worth at 20 minutes. 221 with 11,000 net worth is the average. So he's up 6 last hits, but down 900 gold because he's died so many times at the hands of Talon. I missed the Jarkov.
I mean, let's see. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, like in a year or two from now, some SAA teams are gonna start winning stuff. Every year they're keeping up a little bit.
Butterfly's gonna have
You know, they'll be like TI 6th place and then TI 4th place. They'll get like 2nd place here and there in the tournament, knock out some tournament winners here and there. As opposed to just losing in group stages or just never showing up to group stages even.
He's getting fire spirited or, you know, hit by the frost from Lich, slowing him. Like his attack speed is just going to be so slow in these fights that I don't see the damage being effective either.
I agree. Even if you get caught by a gaze, there's some extra burn and downtime. You're getting pulled into an egg, and then there's a Shiva's aura. This Medusa is super susceptible right now. Butterfly does not give you that survivability you need, so I don't really know how you take the fight if you're Mari Vision.
They're getting tons of games in, yeah, against the U teams. It's super good.
To catch them on some choke point and just chain stun them up, let this Medusa go to town. Do have the pipe on the bristle. That's
gonna smoke into Talon with this one and
oh jeez.
Going on a clockwork. He gets a 4-stab, trying to get a bit of distance. Now he's gonna die, but he makes his death a little bit slower. Hook shot out.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
He's got a shield room too. Oh, this is bad. With the Shiva's on top of the supernova right in the middle. They go for the angle, and they will be able to have it. The butterfly does work.
Not sure what 9 Class is doing, but yeah, Dreams certainly. What the fuck?
He's doing the same thing he's doing all game.
Cheating. Oh, there goes Titanic!
There's the loss.
Man, he could have just TP'd.
Drop.
But Talon made the right
I'm
chase him down.
actually not sure if they were chasing for Titanic.
That Aegis work.
I think they were chasing the other guy and found Titanic there.
Part of the fight was so close to.
They found him randomly chasing him.
By the time he kills that supernova and kills the Jarkov,
Support's like, take my carry instead. Don't kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, they were chasing Titanic? Well, let's see. Maybe there's a replay for it.
Decent shot at going off. That Dusa just died, but there was nothing to finish him.
Yeah.
Shows the strength of Parivision's lineup when they're all together with these.
You want the replay? No, look at chairs.
It's a nice chair. Oh wait, replay. Okay, let me see. I wonder if they were just finding it by accident or not.
Yeah,
I was watching the minimap there and they were killing other heroes.
I thought surely with Tiny coming in, shield rune, and then this egg right on top of everything.
Did the chain cross get? Is that the
Yeah, that bad thing was Sass from
Oh fuck, we don't get to see.
On the hunt though. Hook shot to stop the TP
back
out.
to Nicholas dying.
Just food this entire
He's
game.
feeding so much this game.
Kodo is getting real fat off of him.
9th death.
9 class.
9 fucking deaths.
9 deaths.
9th
Yeah.
death with Makoto being 6,
Oh,
0, and 11. This man is, I'm not going to say carrying Talon because I feel like everybody on Talon is playing really well, but
Makoto gets his TP canceled.
Pops his illusion rune to get out of the ensnare. And starts racing up top to join his team. No one. He thought he was going to be cheeky and cut the wave. He's in a little bit of trouble now. Asked to just roll on out. I guess the hook shot wasn't up.
And Parivision are just trying to play the...
Lance always balls when he sees other pos 4s not perform. Especially on the heroes that he likes to play, like Marcy.
Creeps and Medusa illusions are doing a decent job of it. Should push Satanic to his next item. Scotty gives you that extra magic.
Marcy.
With just the raw HP
Moss.
mana.
And that's normal. It's like the...
point in this game. It's a question of how much Talon can bleed you out before you get
How
there.
is it called? Like couch watcher
Always on the hunt.
effect?
I don't know. Don't think I've heard of this one.
You're watching sports from the couch and you can keep complaining about what they're doing wrong. But
What,
it's just
backseating?
stupid.
For the Phoenix.
Yeah, basically.
That's that'll be an interesting choice.
Fine.
So he's gonna get in there with his Shivas and Fire Spirits, and he's gonna actually try and stay in the fight.
Yeah, I like
not in egg form.
The armchair general.
Play around that dying light a lot longer.
Yeah, something like that.
Stay on top of Medusa, bait a lot more damage into you, and guarantee that that egg goes off.
He can wait for
Me
the
and
man
Puck pairs
to
are the
defuse.
performing is legitimate. These guys are animals.
Then pop the supernova. He doesn't have to rush it.
Like that spider legs pockets, that was not human behavior.
Get caught in these chain silences either. This
It's
just
better to, like,
guarantees your team fight is
never dying down.
comfortable and easy.
Because it wasn't human. That's some AI shit right there.
The gyro now gives you that damage, so everything's coming in line for Talon here.
Is there any point in the gyrocopter versus Dusa that you go MKB?
The thing is, that guy even picked up the spell prism, used it for like a minute, and then he picked up and switched it for fucking spider legs. It was a conscious choice.
The burst focus the Dusa, you know.
Sure.
I don't think that's Gyro's purpose a lot of times, and I don't think they need that to be the purpose. I think they will win the fight by just playing the team fight well with everybody casting spells.
Trying to deal with the wards, but Tapari Vision will protect their vision. Try and chase down Cuckoo here. Force Staff getting some distance. Here comes the rolling.
Oh, that's kind of forced by Paravision.
This is dangerous.
Nah. They need to kill Lich before they get spells off. But he's on the fucking high ground.
Oh god, what is this? He's gonna slowly die to Cool Spray.
Yeah, I guess they got him.
Worked out. I was watching like 4 heroes of Talon just walk back and forth, left and right. Nice silence. Oh, he doesn't have Beekeeper and Tiny, huh? No, he does.
And they start backing away. Satanic comes ever closer. Natsumi once again needs to be tossed away.
Get away.
Oh, wait. He's got a missile.
Right up the bum.
He's going to have to cancel that TP. And this is an opportunity for
right up the clock.
Pari Vision to get more kills. It's going to be Yokum who dies next.
I thought for sure Talon tried to turn in that river.
We've done 10+ games without getting Fairy Trinket and Puck and Cool neutral item system. I think Fairy Trinket doesn't exist right now.
To make it happen.
Yeah.
The Phoenix coming in late.
He can try another 100 games.
Full of aggression on the side of Talon in that first 15 minutes, and now I almost feel
maybe
like
you will find a bug.
Scared.
It will suddenly appear.
Stall out a bit. Feels like they're not confident trying to all in this Medusa or the Bristle on the front line, but you're going to have to.
Although to be fair, I never get shovel when I play mid.
Is there a better
Fucking impossible item.
Because I feel like they're getting kind of like everything they need. I don't see
Always
like
getting into support though.
Yeah,
waiting
and that's how it should be.
being that beneficial for them.
Next Roshan. You can argue Aegis on Gyro lets you commit a lot more aggressively, but that's going to be a Roshan I think Satanic can test, because this Scotty's going to be done. And it's honestly a strong Scotty game. It's not just about the stats and HP here. You get that hit on the Gyro or the Tiny, and all of a sudden you're in a situation where you have to commit as a team or you're just getting run down. Because there's a lot of chase potential in this lineup. With the Goo stacks, the Pango running you down.
Push out the top lane, come through the gate. Pari Vision, they're setting up to contest this Roshan on Radiant's side. Pushing down the bottom lane, high ground Vision placed out. Talon, they want to fight around this tier 1.
Natsumi, he has a decent position here.
No one sees the backline, immediately jumps it. It's going to be the Lich in trouble. Hookshot, meanwhile, placed onto the bristleback. Natsumi was cutting in from behind. He doesn't want to go for the Dusa. He wants something
I guarantee you, Talon does not discuss targeting before they start the fight. They went for Dusa into bristleback.
To get an egg well positioned, perhaps, and he may need to.
I mean, this just looks like an over fight for Talon.
Oh yeah, it's definitely over. It's just a question of like how much Pari Vision is going to run after and try and bring down Natsumi, and is WS going to be able to bail him out with the Supernova?
Just another indecisive fight from them. The Gyro commits on the Dusa, Makoto commits on supports. He's way below this screen. He went on the 9 class, didn't even finish him. So none of the cores were jumping the same target there. There's no egg dropped. And you just bleed a couple of kills, and
Glimmer is done well for Bristle.
still high HP on basically everybody here. You have Channel coming
Yeah,
out.
Talon team really has a problem with mid game. They just don't really know how to play it. They feel so lost.
Meanwhile, Cuckoo was like, you know, he's like
Maybe that's what they
2,000 units
discussed.
behind his gyrocopter.
I sure hope you don't start in the Dusa and then halfway switch to Bristle being part of your battle plan. That's some shit.
The Tiny were going to be behind or on the back line,
Yeah,
but again, they just
you need to target someone you want to jump first anyway. That's all it's all.
Natsumi is able to get out of this one. He goes for a TP.
Okay.
And no good.
No way you're getting out of that. You don't have BKB, you are getting chunked in these fights.
Ooh, Talon. They had the advantage for a long time, for like the last 20 minutes, but it's going to swing into Pari Vision's favor.
They're just not executing these team fights with the advantage they had, and this game has swung completely back towards Pari Vision's favor. They're scouting this Roche with Chen creep right now, so the second that's up, they're going to commit for it, because they know how strong this Medusa is with her item timing.
This game, you have to kill the Murta.
Damn, that graph.
Murta, and then you choose between Pango and Chen, which one is available. You have to kite the others. There's no other choice. If you want to kill someone like Bristol, you really need to like properly set up for it.
But Pari Vision, they take that one tier 2 bottom, and they could probably just go do Roshan with some... Well, I guess they need another minute for it to spawn, but... They should have some confidence given the way that Talon is just kind of giving way to Pari Vision for much of this.
This next fight looks a lot harder than those previous two. You're just not getting another round of high damage items on the side of Talon. You're getting more utility. Lotus Sword for the Phoenix, Satanic for the gyro survivability, the BKB was the big item.
They're not kidding, Murta.
But nothing's really helped.
It's 9 deaths, but those are random deaths. Like in that team fight, it was so important for them to jump Murta as first target. Instead, they were targeting Dusa, who didn't take damage, and then halfway from taking damage, they're like, oh, Dusa's not dying, and they switch to Bristleback, and then they're like, oh, Bristle's not dying, and they start running with BKB on. It's like, come on.
They're the ones set
really gotta have a plan before you start the fight.
See what kind of wards that they can get down with this smoke. High ground war.
I mean, you gotta jump this, right?
They're so afraid of it just being a bait going on this tanky hero.
It's killable, no? If they make Lich face him.
I mean, you can
Although he has Lotus.
I don't know. It feels like it's too tempting to pass up.
Yeah, toss into Sinister
now
Gaze
Bristol
and like, take a
gets
chainstone on him for a long time.
Exactly. And make Partition go into
Wait, what?
Okay, they take the
It's doable if they burst him.
Trying to burst her down, but the Supernova already placed down. All the shots placed on the Dusa. They can't stop the edge.
They can't do anything to egg.
But will they be able to finish off Satanic?
They're all just dead.
Natsumi was stoned up, now hit by the Rolling Thunder. They all end on the Dusa, and they missed.
It looked kind of good, but then there was just not enough
damage. The calculation was off.
It was a good try. I actually think they had a really good try on that one.
US making a single Sunray TP out. They'll spare his life, but it's still quite bad for Talon.
Man, he got that Stone Gaze off pretty late. They got a full Sinister Gaze.
Now the question is, if that didn't work, what the fuck does Talon do then?
Cannot come in with the gyro.
There's no fucking chance.
They do something with the Roche.
There
Now
is.
it's not hanging out.
There's no fucking chance. Now it's fucking over.
Has been a massive problem for Talon past all this early. And that is what Satanic tends to do. He creates a problem and forces you to solve it. Now Talon are massively on the back foot here.
They're the little things, right? The Lotus and then the shard that he got off of the Tormentor. Like, you take away both those things, then maybe the Dusa dies, and that fight obviously is very different.
He also had Kaya fought just as he went into that fight.
Right.
There's more mana gain percentage. We're gonna see it here. Like, this chainstone's not bad. He's very low, but then that burst heal guarantees the hold. You don't have any silences to throw into him. You don't have any extra stuns, really. Gyros gets melted. And the auras are starting to build up here. This is not just a Medusa. This is a Medusa with a lot of buffs behind her.
Yeah.
Including that big lizard.
That was supposed to be that one situation where they isolate the Dusa for that first second or two. Got a lot of damage in. Now they're going to have to play for high ground defense tossbacks, but it's denied by the silence from 9 class. Makoto is not able to get the repositioning there. Pari Vision punish a bit.
Just don't have damage anymore.
Yeah, look, I'm constantly slowing down Natsumi, whether it's between the Scotty or the Goo. He's just at a crawl, a standstill.
You gotta get some tossbacks going here. Tiny airlines.
He's gonna try, gets it on the Bristleback. Immediately gonna be Avalanche, Sinister Gaze, chaining up the stuns, a decent amount. They will get a kill. 1 for 2 though, perhaps, as their backline gets decimated by the no-one Pangolier. And Tiny is going for more. Has to pop his BKB and TP out, it seems.
Just full HP on everybody still.
Yeah, they lost their Bristleback, but like, who really cares?
I'm gonna open the door in a sec. This game looks fucking over.
Still gonna try and go for the toss back onto him with Sinister Gaze into the Supernova. This
is Aegis, right? Yeah, it's Aegis.
Dodges the stun, makes a little bit of
Cheesy?
outside the base.
There's no Bengal ult.
But that distance is enough. Talon.
Calling is about to run out too.
How is he not dead yet? Alright, finally he goes down, but he's so
Barely
far
dead
outside
yet.
the base that
No spells left.
they can't commit for a second kill.
I feel like this is how Talon should have been playing the fights initially, like with all these tossback plays. And I think that fight kind of showed you can toss this bristle in and he
Oh,
dies.
be right by 1 sec.
And it puts Parry Vision in a little bit of an awkward situation. I mean, yeah, you're far behind now. You have to commit support buybacks, but you have to take some risks in this game. And this Dusa is the biggest risk of all. You try and all in her, it's a mixed bag entirely. And now Satanic, he has a lot of extra gold to play with here. It buys up a full defusal, going for the disperser. This Dusa's hitting hard, dealing a lot of damage.
I mean, that was just ridiculous how long he lived on this like 20 HP.
Snake gave some mana, you get Solar Crest here for some extra barrier. To get through DM, he's straight back into the barracks and says, toss me again, I don't care.
Yeah, he really doesn't.
I know my job in this game.
His job is to annoy the gyrocopter and keep him slowed down with this viscous nasal goo alongside the fast. It got him stuck inside the cogs a little bit there. Toss back on Natsumi, trying to get him repositioned for the fight.
But you can run all you want, your base can't.
And they are running out of glyphs. Another one used, the melee barracks on a sliver of HP. Parry Vision will not push the issue, surprisingly. They are going to back out.
Yeah, Satanic going top. E sees creeps. E wants creeps.
Fair enough.
E kills creeps.
The mind of a carry. He also have tier 4s coming in soon. He can farm up that disperser. So there's no rush to these things. I feel like Parry Vision... I struggle to see that there is any point in this game from here on out that they're not favored.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good for him. I mean, they got through that mid-game hurdle, and the scaling items are going to start to pour in now. You're going to have an...
You're making shoutout noises again?
This Morto for 9
What? No.
Pick up some slack too.
Hey, he's going to go for an Aghanim Scepter, which is a pretty cool idea.
Parting shot is incredibly debilitating for these carries that rely on the
Shaitanic
output the damage.
Yep.
Fucking Shaitanic.
Do pick up that Satanic on the gyros. This is probably your best chance to try and turn the game around. Has a lot more survivability, assuming he doesn't get chain stunned in that stone gaze.
Just where's the damage gonna come from? Dude, Makoto's 6-0 and 12 still. He still hasn't died.
He's been a beast this game, but his damage output's limited. It's all based on the spells. You have one combo, and then you gotta wait 10 seconds. It's just not cutting it anymore. And that AC got completed on DM Bristle here, so... Oh man, that is a massive damage up.
Does Lich not have shard? There's no way. Is that illegal?
AC and this Medusa hitting you with split shot.
Yeah.
It's just straight nasty.
He also doesn't have the
bristle, like get the toss back on the bristle and then just reset until the goo runs out. Trying to get Satanic, but he instantly mantas and the silence to cover
illegal.
him. A toss back onto an illusion is all he'll get with his support suffering. Yokum's gonna go down. Natsumi, he's not sure whether to go in with this Satanic or bounce to the fountain. It's back to the fountain they go. Talon will reset with the 4 of them, but buildings dropping fast. Parry Vision. The tier 2 is still up at the top lane, so they will go for the tier 4s instead.
Look at the buffs on this guy.
There is a billion green circles on him.
Talk about 4 protect 1. This is 4 buff 1, and he's just gonna take your throne without a fight.
Got to toss back onto the bristle. Doesn't go far. WS, he's going to have to pop the supernova here. Satanic can commit to killing the egg, though. There is no interference being run by Talon. No way out. Finally, Makoto will die as the throne follows him into death. His first death of the game.
And just
loses like this.
Hey, hit the Talon.
Man, rough way for Talon. You know, wow, they just could not get anything going in this tournament. Parry Vision.
Oh, those computer boosts are kind of sick.
I don't know if I want to call it lower bracket.
They also look like very lonely office desks.
Have wins going their way and building momentum as that bracket goes on, right? Every series they're going to get better, and if you come into them unprepared, they will run you over. They can play fast, they can play ball, they can play aura, they can play tempo, they can go the late game. Just rely on Satanic to mega carry them.
How to throw a game? I wouldn't call this game a throw. They were barely ahead at any point in the game.
We have a stomp and we had a 40-minute...
Like laning phase maybe? 5 minutes, 6 minutes?
Yeah, reminder at that.
And then never again.
Party Vision made their run from the very
There's a small lead of like 5 kills in me.
From the
Fuck, they even have like this semi-titles on their
they
names.
lost to Team Spirit to go
I
down
don't
there,
know.
but they went through heroic, bed boom.
What's a DM sliding in, huh?
Falcons. So as you said, you know they are a dangerous
What
team.
the
They do build
fuck?
up momentum. They did it in Thailand. They did it in Serbia.
Fish
and they
Slayer
just
9
might
class?
be able to do it here in Copenhagen. Looking forward though, Talon. I mean,
What?
not the same
The
kind of showing
Rome,
they
the
had in the previous
climber?
tournament.
Close, but
The
They did show some
fuck, I
promise,
can't think
but
the other
this
ones.
game was particularly
The
disappointing because
summer
it does feel like
beach?
they at
The
least
new
had a very good
something?
shot. I'm not going to say it was the throw or anything, but they were in the driver's seat of the game for sure.
I just think that Medusa pick is scary. It's a last pick Medusa versus a lineup that is not going to beat him in the late game, and it's the best Medusa player in the world arguably right now. Tough position to be in.
All right, time to go to an interview with Nat T and DM.
I know we're already having a bit of a chat here, making sure that he knew he was doing this winners interview here, because you guys, two very different styles of winning here. You went for that, you know, pretty much 20-minute game 1 crush, and then going for the later game here. How are you able to adjust and play two different styles in such quick succession?
To be fair, I think we just understand when we're weaker than enemy team, and we just don't try to 5v5 into enemy big timings, especially when we're weaker. So we're just like patient, we're trying to be disciplined, and that was an amazing game where we figured out what to do. So thanks for enemies to stomping us on early game, so we figured out to test something new.
Well, how do you ensure that a Medusa still gets this space, especially as another core? How do you ensure that she's getting the farming, she's getting that space, and that you are going to be able to still hit item timings?
It felt not that hard because we had amazing vision on enemy team. They were playing 2 lanes, very disciplined and well, but when you play 2 lanes like this, you don't contest Medusa at all. So we just give him all the space he wants and try to buy time on subs. Like Muerta was buying a lot of time for us. Yeah, felt easy first.
And the Phoenix, right? We saw it in the last tournament. You guys really wanted to pick it up for yourselves. This time around, though, you're willing to give it away. It feels like your eyes aren't really going towards that. Do you just favor more heroes, different heroes over the Phoenix, or you just feel that the Phoenix isn't as strong as what you originally thought?
I think Phoenix is a really good hero, but now when I played against it, and I played myself a lot of it, I know how to beat this hero, so now I'm like, let's give it away. I'll call like for good heroes against it, and we just do it.
Are you a little bit sick of potentially Bristle back? Because we've been seeing it a lot now. You're picking it up 2 games in a row, or you're like, I'm done with it. Let's try and play something new.
I think this hero is really good, and this build was invented by a famous player, the Hack. So I'm just like small the Hack follower. I'm just doing what the Hack do, and I'm trying to win like this, and it's working out. I think I have 6 wins on Bristleback so far, so the Hack was right.
He was right. I feel like your team is big fans of him. This is like the second time you mentioned him, but look, DM, congratulations again, and thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you, have a nice day, and all the best for the viewers.
Thank you
What's
very
next?
much for that awesome interview. It was very interesting to hear.
See.
The game looked so bad early, so hearing that it was things like them showing on lanes and playing that
The
way
fuck?
that made
Why
me
is
feel
Big
so
Boom playing?
confident that Medusa was just going to be fine.
Alrighty.
Bad
Boom! Because
Boom!
I was watching the Medusa, it's like the 14
Because
minute
Bad Boom is 1 and 3 for some reason.
felt bad for the supports, but they're still making do and getting out there.
The fuck did they lose to?
Satanic's ability to farm was
Terdraaie cold Talon.
way up there. Like usually this map shrinks and you're not able to get that reach onto all those extra camps. You see the Gyro is in his triangle with 1,000 million stacks, right? And Medusa is a lot more limited, and yet he still just kept it up. Like that was just a really great Medusa farming gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, I think this was a better showing from Talon. I think they had chances to win this game, but they are kind of on a timer. Like if they don't utilize the Phoenix timings, I feel like they are gonna get outscaled. Just because I feel like Phoenix doesn't really offer that much after the whole like Shiva's level 12 timing. If you don't get like a significant advantage at that point, then the hero falls off a little bit as a core. And maybe that's also what DM was talking about. Like the hero has really strong timings for sure. You need to respect those, but if you play around them, then yeah, it's maybe not as strong anymore as an offlaner.
Yeah, I mean, for again the gyrocopter, it's like the fact you're going for like a normal build. Maybe if there ever was a game that you do some like weird, like maybe like the drum disassemble, diffusal, go like completely left field BKB, but it's like you're cooking so hard to try and win an early game, and you need to scale, but then also when you scale, you get outscaled. So I think Talon in general just had a lot of pressure on them, but I think both drafts, Paravision just applied that pressure. You know, in one game there's a brood pick, in another game it's a Medusa. It's like, you now have to try and deal with a bristleback, and then a brood, and then a bristleback, and a Medusa. It's like, if anything, Bristle is the core of all of this, because by the time you've dealt with Bristle, of course your carry's gonna have fun. Like, Satanic's like, boys, you go play over there, I'll get 2 items, and I'll join you, right? And I think this logic is really scary on carry players that utilize it correctly.
I think also just the fact that they used second pick so well. Like, we have seen first pick being preferred by a lot of teams in a lot of ways recently, but the way they abused the last pick in both these games show that there's still potential for this.
Doesn't look like Bill Burr.
Come in and have a huge impact on the.
Maybe like Louis CK a bit.
I feel like it's props to both
Bill Burr?
Paravision's coach Astini being able to work through this, bring out 2 different.
He doesn't have the voice, I know. Bill Burr has that high ass voice. The clowny one.
Really showing that, okay, I can play this brood. Here are the
Why 2 balls? Rise, you can be there, dude. They can have 3 balls. It's like Manta style.
But also the way that he is able to farm on a Medusa, and it was DM, he gave props to 9 class, and like Muerta, she was out there, giving as much vision as possible, and the Medusa, being able to safely farm, right? Yes, Satanic is great at farming, he's always finding that space for himself, but to do it safely is a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, there's so many layers to how strong their draft is.
Oh, right? Bill Burr. You know what Bill Burr sounds like?
Has this ability to 24 pick a carry and go, hey, you see the entire game? What
he has a really high pitch, clowny voice.
And yeah, I think just the journey in their gauntlet run is of course potentially
Bill Burr,
especially if they can get these
comedian and actor.
They're going to be a contender in any series, any team they go up against.
Whenever he acts, he just acts like himself. A very angry old boomer.
Right? They get the Aegis on Talon, and because I was watching, I was like, how are they going to close this game out? How are they going to try and take it? They get that Aegis, they move bot with all their heroes. I really loved Paravision fighting them at that moment. Like, bringing Medusa away from her farming, being like, let's contest this, let's not let them keep this Aegis, taking that fight, even though however many heroes died on their side, at least 3, right? They got the Aegis, they got the Phoenix kill, they forced them out of that position of advantage.
Yeah, he's really funny.
No, now we're resetting it and we're slowing the game back down again until we're in the place where we can win.
How do you ever stand your ground against a late game Medusa? I feel like Talon's answer was this gyro.
I'm surprised you never heard of Bill Burr before. It's a big name comedian.
Extra flat cannon stuff. They're like, you know,
that doesn't mean anything for me.
So much you can stand your ground, and then.
Really? You never follow comedians? Like old David Chappelle and
like, for a long time, that Talon
old Louis CK. I keep saying old, but holy dude, some of the new stuff they put out is not great.
Paravision was really good at dodging the Phoenix timing.
Like the only one I could
kind of smart fights.
name if it counts is Jeff Dunham.
Talon made a mistake fighting before they just kept fighting and didn't.
So holy, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
We saw the gyrocopter with
still doing stuff.
I don't remember if he had Aegis at the time, but he was.
Yeah, we don't talk about new Chappelle. That's some shit.
For several seconds without being stunned, and he just couldn't hit him because he had a butterfly. But there was no MKB.
Well, old Chappelle was super good.
To win this game, they would have to slow down around this 30-40 minute mark. And farm more and get more items on the gyrocopter, get a hex on Phoenix, like scale on all of your heroes so that you actually have a chance to team fight. Because I think that was really the reason why they ended up losing in the end, is because they took fights at the wrong time.
No, I fully agree, and that is the hit or miss nature. I think with Talon's draft and kind of playstyle, they kind of always want to take the fight, but I think what you're describing there is what makes a good team a great team, right? It's like the fact that you play your lane, you break down your enemy, but there needs to be a point where killing isn't the objective. Scaling to the point where you respect your opponent is, and here it's like they didn't respect Medusa. They didn't respect what Paravision can do. They kept doing like this, the simple approach of just get more kills, and eventually you're going to make a mistake, especially with Phoenix and offlane. It just takes one bad egg and your game falls apart. And I do feel like once they add that discipline to their strategy, that's when this will be a Talon win, because they'll be able to like understand like the key windows to win it. But them playing with this form of just keep going at them and eventually we'll just break them, it's not going to work against good teams. Like DM said, you're going to see them in the lane, you're going to dodge them, you're going to wait, you're going to take the correct fight, and yeah, I think there's a lot of growth needed for Talon.
They're going to get it, you know, there is still time. This is only our second tournament in the calendar year of 2025. There's still heaps out there, right, for yourself, but I want to look at some positives as well for the side of Talon. Yep, I'm trying.
No,
oh, BRB.
Makoto. Insane tiny.
Gallison, Figure 25. I know an extra, Figure 61. Music to Aqua, Figure 4. Captain Sourbeard, Figure 42. And Mr. Milk, thank you for the 15, man. I am gonna BRB and walk my dog real quick. And let me see, I can catch 2 more hours of this and then I gotta go. Gribby.
Great on Tiny. I thought they had. When Cuckoo talked about this team, he said that one of the things that he reflects on is Southeast Asia style of Dota, which is like this YOLO-esque stuff and how everyone goes crazy and it's chaotic and you're going all over the place. And he said he doesn't want that anymore. He wants to chill. He wants them to be able to be stable and actually keep calm and be able to close out these games. And he's reflected on Fisher and said that that is one of the things that they had a problem with, is that they played against a team that was just better at that and they were not able to win out, right? Because we saw them winning games or like doing well in the early mid game and then just choking it out later, right? It's just because they're trying to adapt to trying to be more stable and they're struggling with it because it's something that is newer to them as a play style. I think that's very respectable. I don't know how long it generally takes to kind of get really clean and sharp with these things, but when you have other teams that have been really nailing that for a long time, you need a little bit to catch up. And I respect a lot that they understand their weaknesses and are working on them.
The question is if it's too hard for them as a team to learning how to play like Falcons or like these more established, very methodical, very strategical teams, or if it's a better approach to try to be more innovative maybe and try to create something that kind of fits your own play style, some more aggressive heroes, maybe tailor a bit more to the individuals in the team. Not sure, but I think it's something that C teams in general has been struggling with for, I mean, as long as you can remember almost, and it's something that seems to be hard to fix for them.
Look, I'm seeing a couple more people joining us in the studio here. We got new teams coming in, and I feel like this is the moment that I want to take as, you know, fun as the Parry Vision and the Talon series was to watch. It is unfortunate that we say goodbye to Talon here at Blast Slam 2. They are eliminated, but I want to let you guys know there's those fun little nameplates behind the players' computers. You guys have a chance to win that. Head on over to Blast TV. Get yourself a Talon nameplate. They are all signed as well, so a little bit of extra on top of that. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, a whole new best of 3 elimination for you guys at home.
The world is on the brink of war. Help me rebuild the Avengers. Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
Captain America, Brave New World. 12 februari, alleen in de bioscoop.
Voor maar €9,95 geniet je nu van een Big Mac menu. Met zo'n lekkere prijs doet niks er meer toe. Een heel menu voor minder dan een tientje. Je kunt altijd rekenen op McDonald's.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
here to confess about some bugs that happened and I witnessed them. This came from an ex-teammate, or actually current teammate. They won the game because they fountain hooked people to the fountain. I approved 100% because anything that happens is a feature, not a bug. So props to them on figuring that out.
Have you ever used a bug?
I have never used a bug in my life.
Have you ever used a feature?
I've used many features.
Hello, my name is I have never abused a bug in the entirety of my existence as a celestial being because I am perfect and beyond reproach. People I have seen abuse bugs, Aoi 2000 abused a bug where a Necrophos Q had 4 times the range and he won Star Ladder 6 with that.
Hello, my name is I have been having people abuse bugs against me my entire life. Every time I play Primal Beast and I'm about to charge someone, they somehow know. They're scripting, they're hacking, I don't know what's going on, but these pro players ain't legit. And I know it because Nisha abused the hell out of the Storm Spirit bug. We just did like triple damage from his overload. I think all bug abusing cheaters should be banned. They should be sent to a high security prison where they're no longer allowed to play Dota.
If I were being fair about what the punishment for be for people like this, I'd say maybe firing squad.
What a good content piece there. Some bug confessionals. I mean, I have no idea which 3 players that was at all.
No, me
absolutely
neither.
none.
I just think it's good that they have open communication between
Have you
the
ever
players
used a
and.
bug? T, have you ever used a bug?
Have I used a bug? I've used many features.
Oh, okay.
Still retarded.
I wouldn't use a bug that obviously is game breaking though. I think that's
I'm back.
But another topic.
Another topic. We do have a best of 3 elimination. That one.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Alright, why not? We can also look at our bracket with what has happened earlier today. We did
Shit, I missed some good content? Fuck!
Hey, it was pretty funny.
What was it?
Against Liquid, and that's
Like
tomorrow. So I'm telling
anonymous
you,
players speaking about bug abuse.
Prepare for a whole new best of 3, and right now,
I was about to smoke one?
bottom half of the single
I don't think that was even
bracket.
mentioned.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was more meta.
Before we delve into the teams, do you guys want to?
Oh, there was stuff like Fountain Hook.
Any guesses out there on
that Stone Spirit Overload thing.
Okay, let's just get this out of the way.
Something about
Extreme had a
Necrophos,
horrible group
Q
stage.
range
They went
being
0-4. They looked shaky. It didn't look great. I'm gonna be honest about that. But
I'll be playing Civ 7, yeah.
doesn't mean they're gonna play badly today. Okay. This is the same lineup that came to our last blast. I think they had a pretty good showing in the groups then. I think they had a nice showing when they took
The Primal Beast charge sound? That one is really bugged. Sometimes it sounds like it's right next to you, and then I look at the minimap, it's the other side of the world. It's really weird.
For sure. I also think that
Oh, but this post bug is like, how do they know I'm always charging in the fog?
We are looking at
That's not even a bug though.
matter of
Pro players are not legit.
Up today and deliver when it matters, right? Because the group stage is just a group stage. It's a single elim. Now you have a chance to kind of come back and deliver a good showing.
That's true. The group stage is there to put you in a good position. It doesn't mean you're eliminated. It doesn't mean you're out by any means. Bedboot team, their dream is still alive. In fact, let's actually go ahead and learn a little bit more about them.
A creator. Pure ingenuity in action. Their plays are like works of art, leaving opponents confused and spectators in awe. When they're on the field, it's not just a game, it's a
I played Cuphead. I never finished that game. It's too hard for me.
the moneymaker.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Calculating and always making the right call. They don't just win games, they turn opportunities into gold. When the stakes are high, you know who's cashing in. The musician. Every move is like a note in a symphony, perfectly timed and flowing with harmony. They make the game feel like a concert, blending rhythm and precision.
Kingdom Come was
into the
great.
melody of Dota.
Gonna continue tomorrow morning.
The laughing one. The heart of the team. Their joy is infectious and their presence lifts everyone's spirits. But don't mistake that laughter for weakness. Behind the smile, a fierce competitor who knows when to strike. Easy gamer.
The laughing one sounds like a horror title.
Effortlessly in control. They make the toughest games look like a
Laughing
casual
Clown.
stroll, turning challenges into highlights with ease. For them, greatness isn't difficult, it's just their default setting. Together they are Boom team.
12-hour sessions for a week? Yeah, sounds good, man.
And unstoppable forces. Their titles are just names.
I'm really interested in this tournament for one, but also the games I want to play this month are so many. What the fuck am I looking at?
I feel like this is just dragging out of corner.
You need to know about this
Super cheesy.
team lineup. Most notably,
I like it, though.
the fact that they have
It's
a
alright.
stand-in. People might
I
be
like this
scratching their
dance,
heads.
funny.
What's happened between an event
Toronto
3 days ago
Tokyo,
where
is
they
he
had
not
a
black haired
captain
normally?
and now where they have Toronto Tokyo standing in, just visa issues.
Yeah,
Nothing else to it.
That hair color is 3 bleaches, I think, or 4.
I think Katomi is a player that
Holy
fits well
dude.
into a system, and Toronto Tokyo is a player that
I don't think Asians can usually get that kind of hair
control the
color.
system, but he's gonna have an input on it, or like some type of like influence.
My hair gonna disintegrate before it gets to that point.
Exactly. So I think that might be a slightly different situation you have to deal with, because maybe after a game, Katomi's kind of used to going, "Yep, no worries, I can take that, I'll do that." But Toronto Tokyo, he's gonna be like, "No, we need to do this." Maybe. So I think that alone is maybe why they're in round 1. You know, the winners of the last slam, and now they're a round 1 team. I think that is quite jarring, I think, for a lot of their fans, and we'll see if they can kind of fix some things in this first best of 3.
With the team arriving, they're here at our
What will your
Blastland
title be?
Studios. We can't really dance around it too much, Misery. It was really rough for them yesterday. When you watch back on their games, do you think it is this stand-in effect that's happening for them, or were you a little bit question marking around their drafts and what they brought to the table as well?
No, I don't know if it. I mean, the stand-in might have an effect on the team, of course, but I don't think they look that good even in the last tournament either. I think they have had a little bit of a maybe they are maybe identity crisis or something. Like their strategies don't seem to. They had a little bit of Iomasi going into the first couple of series, but apart from that, they haven't really shown anything that looked really solid. I think they also make a lot of uncharacteristic mistakes for a team of that caliber. So I just think that they are perhaps in a little bit of a pit or something. Like they're trying to figure out what's next.
I mean, I'd argue that even though we haven't had a big patch, even a small patch, but there has been a meta shift in the last couple months, right? And I think, at least from what I see,
I don't think I'm playing more than one weapon in Waltz. I'm gonna do 2 charge blades. I'm gonna bring an elemental one and a physical one. Or maybe like a physical one and like a poison one or something like that.
You know, it's hard for us to really guess
I'll see.
but I think the
Sleep should be good for charge blade, no?
They aren't really perfecting it. They aren't showing.
You just get like a fucking Saida for free.
I mean, there's Night Stalker, there's Lycan, they've tried Abaddon, you know, they've dabbled with some IO, they still pick DK, which has some marginal success, but I think there's plenty of heroes that have risen up out of nowhere because teams are getting more confident at just trying new stuff, and clearly they're not able to kind of keep up with that kind of pace of a meta.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like once a fight? Nah, Sleep is like 2 or 3 times a fight.
But I did feel like their strategies were lacking, especially when you could compare them doing similar things to others. Right? Like, we started our day watching Nigma play the Abaddon and do that really well as a core, but then we go over to the Betboom team, and they are feeding the off lane really, really hard with him instead. And it's like, you know, meanwhile, like them losing one lane allows the supports to go run mid, and then GPK's dying a bunch of times, and that feels really bad as well. And it's the kind of thing where, you know, you can look at, oh, they have a stand-in and that's rough, but I think the stand-in had no real impact on what was occurring in the other lanes, right? So it seems like they're all kind of...
It feels like you're all on the same page about how you view Betboom team at the moment, whether it was previously, even now. It's been a rough one for themselves. A rough result in the group stage for themselves. They did get a 1-game win, so that's got to have a little bit of confidence for them. But let's take a look back and see what their group stage did look like.
How do I maintain my hair color? Oh, I don't really. I get a toner, which is like 2 weeks. It lasts 2 weeks. And otherwise my hair is just bleached. And that's it. Like my hair is already slowly turning into blonde again.
However, after dropping the ball in Thailand, a lackluster performance in Serbia, and now an inauspicious
I don't use any color check boost now.
those old doubts are
I don't bother.
back in. Will Blast give
That's
them
more
a
for when you
chance at redemption?
do your first bleach. And then you want to get rid of the overly yellow or orange colors. But mine's already dirty blonde type of color, so I'm okay with it.
Here is the first round of this single
Am I ginger? No. I don't think Chinese people get to be gingers.
Group stage alluded to maybe not fitting into this weird or this different
I
meta shift
think.
that's coming through whilst being on the same patch. This Abaddon, all right, that's the big question mark around it. They played it in the offlane for themselves. Mirror picking it up. The other teams that have found success with it, it's been either in a position 5 or position 1. So it's actually played in that safe lane. And Miro, I mean, this man, he is consistent. That's how I view him as an offlaner, and it is really tough to be consistent.
Mix a
when
ginger
mixing your
person with
offlane
Chinese.
as well.
Do you
But
get like a
he is an offlaner that
ginger
I do
Chinese
enjoy
person?
watching and bringing new things into that team.
Is that so hard to imagine what they look like? I feel like I've never seen one. Not even like movies or anything.
He's got, you know, Magnus and he's got Enigma. Like, these heroes are exceptionally good right now. But yesterday, in some best of ones, they went for the Lycan, they went for the Bristle, they went for an Abaddon, right? And maybe they've been scrimming it, maybe they've been practicing some stuff. But when I think about how did we as a community go, wow, Mira's like one of the best offlaners. It was on all the other heroes and they're all still very viable. Yet yesterday, they're not utilizing his S tier heroes. Maybe these are like his A or his B tier, but I kind of feel like
albino is normal. I mean, not normal, but it's
bring a lot more life.
It's not like
you can't have an offlaner trying
impossible.
out new heroes plus a new.
Oh, the ginger gene doesn't take over usually.
Happening, right?
Wow, you actually like I was.
But you say usually, so there's a chance.
Same thing as you know, we're telepathically connected there. I got to speak with Miro, and I asked him some of those questions, some of the worries that we have about what's happening with BetBim team. Miro joining me in a position that a lot of people thought BetBim team would be in. So how are you guys bouncing back from yesterday and coming into your series today against Extreme Gaming?
We was playing the previous tournament Fisher Playground, and now we're playing Blast, and we're prepared well.
I have no idea how hair genes work.
Try to do our best.
What were some of the struggles that you faced in the group stage yesterday?
I think we got some problems on the draft stage, and after that we played 3 more games, and the 4th game we just did a pretty good draft. So I think now we are ready to show good Dota.
I like that. I'm glad that you brought up the draft part, because
I don't think there's Asians with blue eyes.
For yourself, where has this come from? Where did you get this?
It's like all brown eyes.
I think our coach is he always search something in Dota, and he say like Abaddon is good now, and I just tried, keep playing that.
Is it something that you played in pubs and a little bit extra audio for you guys, because I did ask him. I went on to then ask him and he said it's been working in scrims, but we just didn't see it work out for them yesterday in competitive. There is a chance that it's brought up again, but how successful?
Paravision Falcons are both 2-2, but Paravision is lower than Falcon. Why? Likely because Falcons beat Paravision in the same group, but I can check for you.
A figure of unwavering
You
loyalty.
just look here, right?
Always standing shoulder to shoulder with
Fuck, what's the icon for Paravision? Oh, it's this one.
True cornerstone in the chaos of battle.
I don't know who won in this.
The irresponsible god. Power that seems almost divine.
Doesn't this mean Falcons lost?
Behave, a master of the extraordinary.
Or am I
unexpected.
missing this?
They leave teammates in awe and opponents in confusion. Sometimes wild, sometimes miraculous, always unforgettable. The Minotaur. A relentless force.
Because Falcons beat GG? Oh, but that's weird, isn't it? Don't you normally go head-to-head to the team that they beat, instead of the teams that aren't really part of the two competing?
Precision, speed, fury.
But they don't work like that.
Unstoppable force. Their domain is up close, personal, where they reign supreme.
Well, that's weird.
Try to keep their distance, but it's only a matter of time before they're caught in the storm. The interviewee, the voice of the team.
So beating the stronger one. From my experience, it's usually just the team you're facing whenever you have the same score. I don't think I've seen this before where you have to beat the stronger one. The fuck? What am I looking at here? What is this?
Their titles are just names. They're a declaration of the extreme they bring to every battle.
We didn't slow that down. They were just walking in. No one told them that. They just started walking in slow motion. Now, Extreme Gaming have a lot of fun there on the media day. The roster, getting some more information about them. Probably not feeling like they had too much fun yesterday, the Misery. They were the only team unable to get a win for themselves.
Yeah, they look they look kind of confused in their games. But looking at their roster, I mean, it looks really strong, right? It's kind of surprising that they can't make it work somehow. Maybe today is the day they bounce back, but so far they really haven't been showing.
It was exactly what you're saying, Rhea, that it's the same roster that we saw at Blast Slam 1, right? All the way back in end of November, start of December. It's the same roster. They did well in groups there. They were even able to get through one round of this single.
Everybody's Mongolian genes, dudes.
Of grand finals.
They fucked our ancestors. What can you do?
It works back then, and now all of a sudden, without.
Wouldn't even be surprised if we had the same ancestor if you go far back enough.
Yeah, we could always like speculate, like, oh, maybe there's
That's exactly what I want you to do.
Speculate?
Yeah.
There's drama. I think one of them got into a relationship with another messy breakup, and now they're kind of just having the fallout.
Our ancestors.
What can you do? Yeah. It's hard to say. I think
Everyone's Chinese. I mean, there's a decent chance you're like 1% Mongolian somewhere if you're from any part from Eastern Europe all the way to like, I guess like Southeast Asia, and then literally the Southeast Asian corner of Southeast Asia. There's a decent chance we are related somehow. If you go back like a good 100 and something generations.
He's invading their side of the map and taking their tormentor at 20 minutes, but they're still making the move to go take their enemy tormentor.
Very decent chance.
Whatever we can get out of the map, we're gonna take it. Extreme, I haven't seen it from them so much. Really feels like they've been crumbling, at least in the games I saw.
Well, let's quickly, T. I want to put a visual representation to exactly what Rhea is talking about. We're going to have a look at that group stage day from yesterday.
Am I Hong Kong Chinese or China Chinese? I'm Hong Kong Chinese.
Regression is the theme for Extreme, as last year this squad were the ones carrying a whole region on their backs.
It's all incest? I mean, that's the human race, man.
Little brothers. Still, there's plenty of time.
There used to be a lot less humans back then, which is like one of the reasons why it's a good chance that we have a common ancestor.
There it is, what we could show you of Extreme Gaming and how they performed yesterday. A factor, T, maybe people aren't really taking into consideration is their opponent, all right? We try to balance groups as evenly as possible, but it's not always set up that way. Sometimes you just come up against opponents you don't know how to handle.
And that is exactly what happened in Group B. So I think, at least with Extreme and this version of Chinese Dota, when you're going against Gaming, Nigma, Paravision, they are some of the fastest map-breaking teams that we currently have. Nigma has kind of morphed into that role. Falcons, maybe not so much, but still they're very kind of like map closing to some degree, but through farm. I think this group is probably the worst group possible for Extreme to go into, because their drafts and their play style is like calm, collected, wait for a little bit, and then they make the moves when they can. But if they're the ones getting ran at, they look like a completely different
Hey, the fuck, that was Sniff!
Every opponent that they played against so far,
Sniff was in the back.
Play style
Does he work on every event or what?
So
like I always see Sniff.
That maybe going up against BB, a team that kind of wants to play for
a team that's getting rowdy, by the way.
They're getting very loud, but like they're a little bit more volatile, right? They make mistakes. When they close out a map, they get overconfident and they misplay a couple times. That's what Extreme want to capitalize on. But for a pure like matchup, their group was not the best group for them.
I'm hoping they can put that, you know, that sort of logic applied to what happened yesterday for themselves. I did get to talk to Paulison, and let's check out exactly what he had to say. Paulison joining me here. Rough day yesterday, you know, there's nothing else to say around that.
Does
but
he,
I want to
does
know
he
from
speak
your
English?
point of view, kind of what went wrong and why you weren't able to get a win on the board.
I think everything went wrong on our side. I think for most parts, we are not.
Oh, he's Singaporean.
Playing well.
I see.
And everyone else is not at the right. It's not playing well right now. Yeah.
Would you say there's one aspect that is struggling more than anything else, whether that's drafting, team fighting, or do you think it's a mix of everything?
I think it's more like a mental thing, and it's something that we are working on right now.
And do you think that changing from best of ones back into best of threes is something that could help you guys? Even if you're one game down, it'll give you a better chance to be able to come back?
Definitely. I think it will definitely help, but it all depends on ourselves as well.
Well, how is Extreme Gaming feeling coming up against BetBim team today?
neutral, I guess. Yeah, we will just do our part and play our best. Yeah.
Awesome. I look forward to that, Paulson. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Focusing on themselves. That's exactly what Paulson wants his team to do. And that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to focus on them because we have a game at #1 draft in this best of 3 elimination.
Gosh, what a studio.
I just like the SFM, so it's so nice, you know, the playing cards,
Yeah,
the strategy,
it's
it feels intense. I feel like I have to say something really important right now, and I failed that, but...
That they're doing the draft. The creeps are doing the draft.
Yeah, and we'll see what they do upcoming in the draft, but either way, I feel like the importance of this series for me is just Extreme need to make sure that they give themselves a good platform, because when you're a team that's underperforming in play and like a lot of things, if your draft is like simple to execute on, there is no like overly complicated like strategy you have to kind of find the solution to.
Magnus first ban.
Out of game problems, I feel. So draft is super critical for Extreme in their current position.
I agree. At the same time, though, I think that it's also important that they don't fall into the same trap we saw in our games, where the games we were casting, where they ended up having heroes with little to no synergy.
It's cool to see them.
It's crucial for them that they also draft a lineup that is cohesive and that kind of makes sense together, and they don't just have 5 good heroes, right? Also interesting to see if there's anything new coming into this draft. Like,
well, I hope he's coming because he's in the game. So I hope he does turn up to the game and play. Yes,
very clever. Very clever.
Yeah,
yes.
I tried my
I like how strange the bans already look for XG.
Anything
just like how different the meta is from Chinese teams to EU teams.
We have the classic Alchemist ban, Bounty
I could have fucked bans tier in first 3.
Crystal Bags ban, so we don't get to see this game. That's
what a shame.
That's kind of a little bit of a blessing here, perhaps, that we can get a different type of game going. TA is also kind of an interesting ban in the first phase, but obviously
I don't know what chair mine is, but it's some high-end brands. Well, my neck doesn't feel stiff after sitting like this, no.
Played on multiple roles. Yeah, you're right.
Like right now,
I do have to like, I find myself like, you know, straightening up my back though every now and then.
Not only will it
sit up straight.
It will limit our offlane hero pool, and you're
what happened to Parent Talon? Parent Vision, fuck the shit out of Talon!
Every single game so far at Blast Land.
No, it's not Herman Miller, it's some French brand. I can't even pronounce the name.
Utilize second pick to break their opponent.
But yeah, it's like similar caliber.
Extreme have missed the mark on utilizing
first pick Monkey ban Batrider.
Find down the line and they've left Phoenix available, which is interesting.
Herman Miller.
Unless they play in a support role, a casual Phoenix response here from BB will be able to follow that Monkey King until 24. It can be
must be nice having a chair, yeah.
Mid, like,
yeah, having a nice chair for long gaming sessions is mandatory.
You think it's
ain't no way you're like in your 30s and you're sitting on these shitty IKEA plastic chairs or whatever.
And you get to pick.
You gotta treat yourself a little bit, especially on stuff you spend so much time on.
I'm gonna win this lane. It's super free. Go double down. Don't worry, guys. We're going game 2. You know.
Perhaps, yeah. Maybe that is a possibility. I mean,
as a streamer, no man. As anybody.
That completely, but
have some self-respect for yourself, yeah.
Anymore, as you also know.
Make yourself comfortable, or the stuff you just spend all your effort on.
If it's not a mid Phoenix, let's say it's a core Phoenix, but they're not matched up directly in the lane. The Monkey King can create a lot of tempo on the map.
Shell out a couple hundred for a nice seat.
The potential melee heroes. Out of GPK, out of mid, they can potentially limit Miro's hero pool, which we have talked about. He is most successful with the Beastmaster, with the Mars, with the Doom. These type of melee heroes that kind of set.
I don't know what the gel frames are for sitting. They like shape around your back or something?
Maybe that's something that they're thinking about.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. They now have all the cards right in the draft because they have this hero. They can even if they put it 5 right, like you said, it's
Phoenix first pick.
If they don't, then they can follow. We will know if the Phoenix is getting flexed. If in the second phase, BB show the carry and show a position 5 and a 4. If they pick these heroes, then you already know, okay, exactly Phoenix is going here. Again, we'll see where it goes, but I think Extreme, they're the ones that need to find the response. The draft is very easy.
I don't have a chair, won't make electric cushion.
Ban the third ban.
But I'm not cold at my house usually. Sometimes, but usually not.
They chose to ban the Batrider over the Phoenix and then pick up the Monkey King. So they should be aware that the Phoenix existed, right? So
is Uka cute? Of course,
they might have something in mind.
And he's single too, if you happen to be looking.
They can play around the Phoenix.
And I don't know if they do play the position for Monkey, because again that could be one option, right? It's like,
I'm a custom
Monkey,
keyboard kind of guy.
at the
No, I'm
back,
not. But I've been looking for a new keyboard, but I'm lazy on what I want.
We saw a +4
As in, I
Monkey
just haven't really been looking
not long
on
ago
what's
that was very
good
successful,
quality
but
and good
can't
pricing at the same
ranking
time.
who that was.
I know it's been in qualifiers across multiple regions. I cannot remember who's like the iconic player at the
But
moment.
yeah, I'll see.
Oh, it's not that common nowadays. I mean, it used to be, of course, very common, right? But
I'm not
nowadays
like,
it's not the most common.
you know, about keyboard sounds or
I think it
anything like
was,
that. Don't really care too much.
Team-Spirit who played it.
I think if the feel is nice, it's good enough for me.
To great success.
And I want the 10 keyless, of course. I don't care about the whole numpad and all that shit.
Not as well the most common thing nowadays to have the gyro support. So I would say it's more likely to be a core, but again, they are keeping it very open here, Bedboom, and they are second pick, right? So they can flex all the way till the end here.
And you know, Tonto Toko, he's not gonna shy away from just playing some casual.
Yeah, numpad can suck my fucking dick. I'll saw that shit off, dudes.
What would Extreme be thinking now? The fact that you're playing up against a lane counter and then some like casual gyro. The gyro is going to prevent the Enigma, it's going to prevent maybe the Beastmaster, like all the zoo that you might want to play with a Monkey King is now removed because of the gyrocopter.
I think Extreme Gaming would really benefit from keeping their draft open as well. Like, I don't think you want to lock into range support.
I'm still using like an old HyperX one.
A chance to counter it. I think
Never had complaints of it though, so like, no real reason to change besides just wanting to change.
Why is this hero gonna go?
Okay.
Pangolier offers that a little bit, yeah, with the offlane potential.
Pangolier.
And the mid, obviously.
So now they have flex between mid and offlane and +4 and carry.
Sure, you could argue, you know, they can pick up Bloodseeker carry or whatever, but Pangolier will still
decent opening, but it's both melee.
Punish the gyro and the Phoenix in the early game.
But I also think that Bedboom has a really hard time picking Bloodseeker.
Gyro carry first pick, like, or the second pick like that is kind of rough too.
No, for sure, yeah. Right? That's why maybe you feel like the angle for Pangolier is there, because if Bedboom picks...
Wonder if they're gonna combo it with like a whisper something here.
They have 0 stuns.
What's my words per minute? I have no idea. I never really checked.
In the draft, right?
No, for sure.
But my type is inaccurate, so I think it's bad.
Yeah, I think the only time they ever do it is if they instantly pick a stun with the Bloodseeker.
Numpad is useful inserting shortcuts for symbols in words.
Start picking it, but
brother, I don't fucking use words.
I like the fact that Extreme.
What the fuck was the last time I used words in high school when they tried to teach you?
I think you can get baited very quickly with certain picks. Like for example, earlier we saw the Doom pick into Morph. Morph goes elsewhere. Like you suddenly pick Bloodseeker here. Pango goes to a different role, and now
we had computer class in high school where they teach you how to use Excel and Word and how to use emails and stuff like that.
One thing we forgot to mention last, you know, after last series is that Lish actually took the other talent.
That's true.
The other facet.
I was not a fan of that, but
no, that was a bit surprising when the Chain Frost just stopped bouncing for once.
We're so used to it, just always getting to max bounces, but yeah, he went for the higher duration based on kills, but
what a huge waste of time those classes were. I think the okay classes if you want to do any jobs with computers. You gotta remember that was like late 90s, early 2000s, right? So computers were fairly new.
Like, is definitely considering.
It was rare for people to have a home PC.
Like both of the heroes that they have right now.
Okay, Lion, yeah.
They badly need somebody.
So teaching people how to use a keyboard was
Phoenix can land their spells. It becomes very
was definitely a skill to have at the time.
Right?
Although I was a fucking nerd, so I already knew everything. Because I played PC games when I was like fucking 6 years old.
This melee initiator, or potentially Miro here.
This is the tell-all pick though, because if you pick your off-lane...
I used to be scared of PC games, because I would be scared of not knowing what buttons to press to do anything.
Point in the draft that finally gives Extreme...
You know, compared to like controllers or like a Game Boy or something.
Then, I mean, you pick a melee mid, then Monkey King could go mid.
I would pick like a Tusk or a 5 position to enable the gyro.
But I was like 6 years old, so...
I think that... Like Phoenix and Pango.
But then you're showing the Phoenix's core as well.
What's the earliest game I remember playing?
But are you
like Dungeon Keeper or something? Must be like fucking 4 years old or some shit.
Extreme Gaming could potentially pick like Medusa.
Anyways, yeah, potentially. Yeah, it doesn't happen. They just go for offlane, and now Phoenix is...
Beastmaster!
Have you
They're kind of keeping it alive, right?
Has GPK ever played Phoenix mid?
Surely. I'm double checking.
Are you just gonna like just go for that if it looks good? I mean, I think you probably are.
Like every mid lane has played Phoenix at least once in the last month. Like the hero was.
How come we had a PC? I mean, we had a very old PC at the time.
Aside, though,
it was good enough to play DOS games. It was nice. I played like Dungeon Keeper and Diablo 1 and shit like that.
Lineup, right? It's Beast with the Lion in one lane. You then have Gyro, Phoenix as another lane. Like that is just.
Holy! When Warcraft 3 came out, I saved up money to buy it and I couldn't run on my PC properly. I was playing on like fucking 10 FPS.
They haven't overextended on pick. They have disables, they have stun, they have damage, they have pretty much everything you would need in a Dota draft.
Yeah.
The question is what ends up happening with the mid here, because Pengulia is, you know.
Okay, I can
Failsworth, yeah.
on the GPK Phoenix.
Okay, let's hear it.
Enjoy it for sure, man.
I haven't actually made these intros.
Yeah, because I can't.
They're nice though. I like the intros.
Strike me as the
They're really nice.
Phoenix,
No.
I'm just thinking like they did them for like all the heroes probably.
Hold.
But then like 30%, 40% of them are never going to be picked anyway.
He's
So
literally never played it
unluck.
in the last 8 days for a pub or competitively.
But now you're not gonna put the Monkey King carry because you picked the PA, right? So what are you gonna do with this Monkey King? That's the question. It literally can only be 4 and mid as
hello.
Right?
Yeah.
What happened in the last series?
Talon got butt fucked.
Okay.
They got tempo push with a Chen lineup twice.
I think you need to put
Actually, death ball or what?
I mean, I wouldn't say death ball in second game. First game, yeah. First game was
really early with the Chen.
Yeah, it was Chen Broodmother, and they laxed him like what was it, 25 something minutes, and then the second game it was more normal.
But if like 25 minutes isn't that even that early, but still, Brood Chen sounds nasty as fuck.
Yeah, it does. And then second game they just kind of got rolled over. They actually won laning phase pretty hard on Talon, and then they got fucked like later, like 30 minutes in.
And it's just, I think I need a natural pipe buying offlane to feel like this draft has life. Like pick some casual Tide offlane, right? Some Tide offlane, Monkey 4, you pull wave.
Oh jeez, what is this? $40. Dueling ZC, thank you for the 40, man.
That could work. I think.
You watched my stream during Kingdom Come in 2018. I'm glad I was of help. Take care, my man.
Have the Pengulia play offlane
and good fucking job in finding yourself financially stabilized. That's good shit. To be financially stable is so fucking good mentally. Like that shit is just like it's like a world of difference, right? Like when you can just go to a restaurant and order food and not worry about anything.
Force an egg, but then disengage.
Not thinking about rent, not thinking about bills. Like holy dude. It's so much free space in your head.
Yeah, we are doing it. Okay. But it's again the same thing we kind of saw yesterday.
I was thinking of Shaker for Bet Boom, but now I'm not so sure.
Sniper pick into now forcing
find the hero. Yeah.
Bet Boom team in a weird spot where you now have to.
Maybe it's fine, right?
To pick a hero into sniper mid.
Sniper, but they're
the what now?
I feel like
Shaker.
Sniper is the best mid hero against.
Oh, against Sniper, it's not easy, but you can do it, I think.
Yeah, it does indicate that they didn't actually intend picking Sniper until after they banned.
Isn't this XM guy the Sniper spammer?
Let's go Sniper, right?
I mean, they might also just.
Oh yeah, they Lena.
Lena, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So even despite the lane being really bad,
holy those tits.
An issue for their draft overall.
That's fair as well. I can see that point. Yeah.
But regardless, we have a Lena now.
Huh?
I'll back Harry for the 42. I'll play FF16 DLC eventually, yeah. Spoopy Tata, thank you to 53. Michael the Fudo, thank you to 74. Neko Joe, thank you to 4, man.
Yes, but I think it's also a bit slow, right? If you think about it, the Beastmaster needs time to go.
Oh shit, 60 in total. Well, thank you again, man. Happy Chinese New Year to you too. And I'll be playing more Kingdom Come tomorrow, of course. Take care, my man. I wish you the best, really. Oh, isn't today the fucked up day for Chinese New Year? It's the fireworks day, no?
You have to go to the sniper lane with the Pango to kill. Like
I heard from a friend of mine that lives in Malaysia.
You don't necessarily have to kill them all the time. You just have to.
It is, yeah. Good luck.
They don't need to help the Beastmaster. They need to stack.
Was in Warzone just now? Oh shit.
Running around with a level 3/4 lion.
And thank you, Antonius, for the prime.
You're spread thin on the map. Like I could see that happening. And the side of Bet Boom.
I think the key thing for me is I'm looking at Extreme's lineup and I can see them scale into BB as well. I can see them take
no, Netherlands fireworks are pretty much are they banned these days?
Yeah, the production is on point.
I feel like fireworks are banned until like New Year's only. But people do it anyway, but specifically for New Year's people don't do it. Oh, they ban it in the cities. Yeah, I see. It was always banned to New Year's Eve. Yeah, well, I guess Chinese people here are also not really the type to set off illegal fireworks. I swear, man, like all the Chinese people I know in Netherlands, they're fucking... They're like the biggest goody two-shoes you ever meet in any country.
You would bet on Bet Boom? Bet Boom?
every single time, XM just ends up playing sniper. Every time that I'm casting him, he just is
Hello?
playing the sniper. But
Yeah, I said hello. Can't you hear me?
I would say I did agree with
Hello?
there's a bit of a strangeness with the sniper pick with how
Hello?
they ban the puck in
Hello?
particular. Maybe that's just something they were very afraid of. But sniper in
I would
theory,
not bet on Batboom because I do not bet, but if I would bet, I would bet on Batboom.
You bet on Bad Boom? You bet on Bad Boom? Well, you're not a betting man. You wouldn't bet Bad Boom.
very strong for XG if they can get to that
I
point
would
of
not
skill,
bet
they
because
have
I do
to
not
be
bet, but I am a baboon with bet, so I would bet on Batboom.
But PB can definitely look to set tempo if they get those timings on those.
Have you ever heard that Bad Boom clip, Noto? From Gorg?
These heroes can be a little bit slower sometimes.
I don't think I'm familiar, no.
Oh,
Bad
you
Boom
have
clip
to
from
see
Gorg.
the clip. You have to see it. The Bad Boom!
Bad Boom! No, your chest is
Yeah, you
like-
have to look at it. This, like, once you hear this once, you will never listen to the name Bad Boom the same way ever again in your life.
Weird lanes that could maybe be one-sided. Lion can just change matchups. So Lion plus Beast, a very strong duo to be able to.
It's a classic at this point.
Because that is a incredibly aggressive lane. PA Lich probably one of the most aggressive at the moment.
Bad Boom!
And the Lina, I see a lot of fragile heroes, Owen. That is my one thing. When I was seeing the draft, I see 5 heroes with like sub 1500 HP in the mid.
He was pretty unhinged in that whole month, I think. Also, like the whole Nature's Prophet clip too.
Also? Oh my god. I thought we were gonna die here. That would have been.
It's not just the Lina, right? You've got the one-by combo between the Lina and the Laguna and the Lion's Finger. That's enough burst to kill anyone at any point of the game.
Who's getting spells? Fuck, cast on him, Mike. He's mad, Mulder.
The tree lines at some point. Inevitably, GPK will get this happen.
My name is Twitch, by the way. I love that.
Not quite the same.
Oh, that's funny. You kept getting fucked while he's molding. Oh shit.
The Knicks, like those heroes.
The Hoodwing is relentless in the chase.
He must have been watching stream and fucking laughing his ass off if he was watching sniping hell out of it. Oh my god.
Bad
Yeah, man.
It doesn't seem like
My name's Twitch, by the way.
easiest sort of set of heroes to kind of make aggressive moves against early, right? They've all got kind of ways to retaliate.
You blast, could you make the HUD more bigger and informative? I want to know what the players ate for breakfast, if they're single or not, etc. as well.
Manager status.
So we'll have to see how that one.
Oh, there's more, but it wasn't that good.
But I am liking. I'm liking BB's a little bit more here. But in terms of how both teams
Bad
have played, it's a
Boom.
toss-up.
Bad Boom!
Yeah, we did start to see what Baboom start to pick things up at the very end of their group performance yesterday.
Yeah, copying Tundra's draft a bit there. They played it pretty decently, right? Some cool.
How did your games go today,
in
Note?
the end.
Pretty good.
So let's see how
How'd
this
you
one
go?
goes down.
I won one more than I lost. Is it true?
Obviously not the most popular. I think we've been seeing a lot more Shadow
No.
Shaman. I believe
I won even Steven. 3-3.
But it's better than negative.
That's true.
Now we'll see if they're indeed able to deal.
Alright, my dog just puked. I'll be back.
This lane looks like dog water, man. Double melee against Phoenix Gyro?
It's free.
Like the dog water.
How the fuck is it free?
Right now.
It's free.
For Phoenix and Gyro, you mean?
15 and 9. That's actually pretty
Yes,
good.
it's free.
Quite good.
Looks unplayable to me.
Is able to
And there's a fucking bird 1v2.
Thing where you get online that much faster, but PA.
Oh, Carla!
So, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's right. Because I feel like historically in the past, right, there've been a lot of patches where PA would be considered.
How is Kingdom Come Sing?
Great. Clubbing peasants all day feels good, man.
Recent changes.
And lots of yapping.
Sort of improvements, I imagine. Even though PA.
Do you imagine that the peasants are supports when you fuck them?
Potential nowadays with her.
No.
Facet.
I feel like a lot of times I do
Less
see
than
the
supports.
Gyrocopter just end up having
The
the
creeps.
absolute freest lanes ever, right?
Sure.
Like either
Banner
he's
creep at least.
versus like a Beastmaster, or he's versus double range, and he ends up just.
Holy, I thought support was the lowest of the lows.
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping my eye on this top lane in particular a lot, just to see how many boars get sniped. I don't think too many will, even though they have a great.
I was there to
kill
see
the
when
boars.
your
Mira is very good
partner got shot on.
at saving his boars, and they have double disable that comes to their save to protect them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If Low and Policy try and make a move, Save should be able to trip them up. Give time for Mira to be able to reset his position.
The lane we haven't really talked about so much, one that could be probably more even in particular, right? That Lina versus Sniper. I'm probably going to see some rotations
How was the Mikon Toll game?
They got fucked.
Average Talon game. They do a well early game and then they lose direction.
Yeah. It's a very noticeable pattern for Talon.
That was actually a very
Was it 2-0?
but they didn't quite get him. He's down to what, 30 HP, I believe it was.
They always win laning phase, and then they have some decent plays here and there maybe. And then like all tier 1 towers are down, they take everything, and they don't know what to do and they lose. Also, that gank is insane.
He got first blood on Monkey with fucking Orb of Venom.
I think it was
He has no Orb of Venom. Oh yeah, grenade. Damage over time anyway.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. I think this is what the Monkey King kind of has to do because
what's the point? He wanted to give it to Sniper.
For the gyro, he can constantly check these runes.
The intention is what counts.
Rune fill up, Sniper's not. So if he just keeps playing like that and denying water runes,
some Sniper for not last hitting.
Getting the setup for ganks, that could be
Look, it's free. As I told you. Pango same last hits as Gyro.
It's true actually. I wonder what happened there. I think he just missed last hits on Gyro.
I think the Gyro missed every last hit in the world.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's going to hold off on it. So that does mean there is still a bit of potential maybe for that.
Gyro does have shit damage first levels.
Yeah, and he doesn't have like a universal.
Like if you take E level 1, you're susceptible to getting denied or missing.
Yeah.
True.
I don't know why he did take E level 1 even. It's just a pull?
I think he plays the Q, he takes Q in this, and then if he comes close on any of the Monkey or Gyro, he runs them down. Or Pango, sorry.
I mean, you say that, but this is pure we're talking about. This guy's literally one of the best characters in the world right now. He must have a good reason for doing what he does.
Yeah, but is he a good Gyro? Is the question.
I don't know. Is he?
I think I've seen him play Gyro. He's gold tier too. Usually his heroes are high level Dota players. No?
I don't know.
The purpose is that you harass the lane with the flag cannon and also push it so you can pull.
Yeah, I feel that's just got to be the temptation because
deny creeps that way.
Down here, it's pretty difficult.
You say that, but this Pango is insanely happy.
It's just hard to go with.
Sure, it doesn't look like a serial killer.
They just pop the fire. It's
Okay, it doesn't look as even now.
The spirits on top of you, they pop the barrage.
But he's still happy for how bad of a lane this should be. I think.
Top lane.
Or it could be, yeah.
Miro having a slight edge also over the PA. But
I mean, even Phoenix has a downtime though.
Last hits. But anytime when it's a Beastmaster that's having this type of a laning start versus a...
But the Monkey left for a decent amount too, and he doesn't feel like the Pango's pressure.
Or when he left, Wave was pushing in though.
Yeah, but that's the thing with Flag, no? You always push.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally cannot stop pushing us. Impressive.
His mid game with Monkey. It's on level 2. I don't know if this is enough to get a kill.
They see him. He look at where he warded on Radiant.
Yeah, he must have walked past that ward. I mean, it has to be, right? It jumped past it.
Best to make sure that PYW's time is wasted. And you.
Oh, it's all the way back too.
He goes back to the fountain there to heal back up.
Oh, the rebound to top lane.
Plenty more space. Of course, in that safe lane for Pure to keep on farming to his heart's content.
Absolute free farm for Pure. Seeing the movements from the Monkey King, he's
no fucking knows.
Going to shut down these lanes since he knows bottom.
Actually, come to think of it, I guess Pango had decent last hits because you need level 3 Phoenix to really dominate that lane. Or level 3 Gyro.
Could be devastating.
And after that, it's completely unplayable.
Pushing in with Flag level 1 helps the Pango in this case, it doesn't hurt him.
I'm not sure about that. I think maybe the thought process is that if you don't push in the wave, you might get pulls off, and then you get a whole different lane going on.
They know exactly what the plan was, and again, just.
What do you mean pulls off? Like dragging it away?
Either dragging or the Dire gets pulled into the big camp.
There's no way Monkey can open big camp versus Phoenix.
Level 1 Phoenix though?
Yeah. Why not? Even then, and like he can just block it with his body anyway. He doesn't need to like win the sentry one.
Okay.
Is he going to be chased down? What's he got? He's still got a couple of shrapnels to be able to throw down.
Monkey's probably one of the worst heroes, level 1. Especially.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. He has high stats.
So I think he dove.
It's not that high.
Shit, another 25 subgives. Thank you very much, man.
Face it where he's balanced if you're around him.
En dan ga je bakken finger to the free dudes. Oh, Lee's my lucky day.
Anyway, it doesn't need like to fight.
It's my home bow for the year.
Into block camp and then walks back or dives back. He's not really killable early levels.
Technically, I should still be getting hung bows because I'm not married yet.
He's got the 10 stacks from using the Laguna, so let's say.
We'll see here.
He definitely, he definitely was trying to stop it.
Oh, he missed. The dive missed, so he's not move slow.
But as we say, maybe GPK can get this kill on his own anyway.
Let's see it. Does
I don't. Do you think he chases here?
1 for survive, 2 for die.
Yeah, I think he can kill, no? Should be a kill.
He's not.
No?
Okay,
He can,
doesn't want to chase
That's
it.
300 HP.
And fair enough. Again, PYW of course is hovering around, so GPK doesn't want to try and chase unnecessarily. Put his life at risk.
Was this respect tips or what was this? Like,
I think he was trying to get in the heads of them. You know, GPK's tipping him, saying, "I'm gonna get you," and then of course XM tipping back and saying, "Well, you did."
Nice stun.
TPs are coming forward.
Let's have a look. Toronto, Tokyo.
I'm behind you.
Trying to help out and keep safe.
Fire spirits.
Assassinate. Hit
Where the fuck did sniper come from? Is he hasted or something?
Jumping over towards Miro. A second assassinate coming in. Not quite.
Oh, we forgot the last hit for that too.
Oh, Monkey got harammed.
Finishes him off with the dagger. They get the kills done.
Let me reset my stream real quick because I'm definitely behind you. Am I?
I think so too. What's the timer for you?
I'm on 7 now.
7.
Oh, I'm late.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm back now. I see.
Easy kill involvements there on the sniper.
It happens sometimes. Nice try there from Toronto, Tokyo.
Is Netherlands like same-sex marriage? Netherlands is the first country in the world I think with same-sex marriage.
So much.
But I don't know why you're asking though. What are you hiding under that bald head? Suspicious.
He didn't shoot.
Always pretty huge if you're able to make
Oh
that
shit,
sort of
that is
easy move
nice.
as a mid sniper.
Yeah, that was cool.
Just a little bit of brief moment away from the mid lane.
Gotta love the
couple of assassinates.
The refreshing assassinate right when you get the last hit. It's always very ideal. Miro.
And News coming in with the backup. Bet boom could be in trouble
Beep,
here.
beep.
Thundering onto the two of them. It's a beautiful angle. Able to get
God
the
is here.
second time Miro's gone.
Great jump from
And they could
PA.
have for Toronto Tokyo as well. New able to finish off the second kill.
These are really good moves. They're really fucking this Beastmaster's game. Oh shit.
Fuck,
Oh,
fuck them support.
oh, he got the PA too.
Yeah, the Dragon Slave killed PA. Very nice.
Is Laguna AoE?
Pure's even here
No.
up north. Cutting
No, it was Dragon Slave.
The Dragon
PA.
Slave.
What patch was when Laguna was
Skill
AoE?
shot, skill shot, skill shot.
There was the old card.
Oh, I see.
Doing here too.
He finishes up the job, and GPK goes, well, you know, XM, you turn up top, you get involved in 2 kills. I turn up top, I get involved in 3.
Yeah, that was nice. Very good bait there from Save, hiding in the tree.
Who was the gyro player that's always like gets level 6 and instantly uses gate?
Lina rotating in. Nice little jump.
Yato?
We actually did a phantom strike to dodge the axes
Maybe.
that would have killed him.
I don't remember, man.
I think
I was
Yato
doing it
just
like
gets
a-
gates like every time anyway, regardless of hero.
Pure eyeing up maybe another kill. Beautiful stun there from Save, getting the max range across the tree line.
Wow, that's right on the tip of it. Pure, he'll be able to
Right on the tip of it.
I think Skater sounds more
want to miss out on
what I was thinking of.
Get that range creep. He could have went for the twin gate, but no, he really wants to be that max efficiency. Thought he was gonna stack as well too, because it's 50 seconds.
Probably. I mean, the ratio skill to Yato, all 3 carries, they rotate super early.
That's close start.
Pretty much even across the board here. The Pango and the Beastmaster have identical.
I've seen them even rotate on the 50 minutes just for the catapult. They'll be like level 4 or 5.
How are these support levels looking now at this point too? 5 on Lion, Lich also 5.5, Monkey King a little bit behind, but pretty even levels. So yeah, fairly, pretty much. Yeah,
And see, look at this.
Even kind of early 10 minutes here.
Okay, level 5 rotations, although it's 9 minutes.
GPK with the bots, ready to keep up this high
And he goes back.
activity.
He's gonna.
Across the map.
I feel like he's gonna.
Oh,
be that
village and
biggest
village.
threat. Yes, new. You know, if they can get on top of him, there's always gonna be
Gank
great
the
ways
boards.
to deal with the Lina. But
Fuck the board.
like I said in the beginning, just I
Don't
see
fuck
so many
boards,
fragile
nuts.
heroes on the side.
Haram.
Fuck those boards.
PYW is looking around, but Pure is here alongside Save.
Got the jump.
No, it's
The trees and he's away. I'm gonna make that quick move and getting caught by
It's
the
eating
Hex
boards, that's haram.
so still able to keep that momentum up to the trees.
no one said anything about eating out.
Sniper stats here.
What?
You're fucked in the head.
That doesn't look right to me.
He is
Listen, I
fucked in
always
the
say
head.
He's definitely fucked in the head.
But I believe you.
There's no fucking way he's not brain damaged.
Are they just sharing the... He's sleeping with the fucking finger on them.
Oh, hello, my brother. Oh, you picking gate too? What a lovely day to gate.
Is it enough? It should be. It is.
Toronto, Tokyo.
He killed him with the blood grenade.
Yo, go to the gate, brother.
Our gate, comrade. Oh!
That gate guy made me remember the fucking Zeppelin you take to the other land in WoW Classic.
Casual Laguna to farm.
You see like 15 people waiting or some shit.
Especially neutral zones.
Yeah.
A bloody
That was
game
fun.
so far.
It's a ship.
Damage done by Pure. That barrage
But it's like half alliance, half horde.
Why is his P always dead?
You fact checking.
Bro, I'm seeing 48 games on Sniper.
His Lich did not stack.
They don't have time to stack. They've been fighting.
He was right next to the Ancient at 50. He
Oh.
could have waited 3 seconds to stack it.
He just was here.
Now this time they should
Don't care about Taki's no tail, it's only you.
That's not true. Falcons have the highest stack rate out of all the teams, and they're the ones winning the most.
He's over the other side of the map.
Yeah, I fucking see snaking. He's there.
Tundra too.
Fucking...
Tundra stacks a lot.
Yeah, they're really big on stacking.
Yeah, I'm sure the teams who are winning a lot, they're also stacking a lot.
Yeah, I think stacking is overpowered right now. Ever since they started adding that bonus resources for the guy who kills it, for the guy who stacked it, the stacking seems so overpowered.
I mean, there's definitely some shit in this patch. There's not so many heroes who can like do this crazy stacking, but if you can stack 2 fucking ancient camps on your side, and one is like mega safe. You can stack also this super duper safe two big camps and 2 medium camps. Crazy shit.
Always what you like to see here, especially in this format. You lose a series, you're out.
Is this the... Okay, now I need to check more things. Is this the new build?
Did you see my Enigma game thing?
From new?
No, but I heard you stack like 30 camps.
32.
32? What is that?
It's a long game. It's a 37-minute game, so I probably stopped stacking at like minute, I don't know, 20 or something. It wasn't so much stacking anymore, but just Enigma.
No, but that's crazy, right? If you just even think about killing 32 extra camps at all at any point in the game.
We had Alchemist, like 10-minute radiance, and then he started clearing like a fucking billion more stacks.
Like if you think,
10 minutes.
if you think like they have 3 creeps on average, it's like 90 fucking creeps extra or some shit.
Yeah.
Feels good, man.
That's insane. 90 extra CS by like 20 whatever minutes.
And that's without the 25% bonus for the support.
Inside of these team fights too. And New, he's going the greedy route. You know, I was mentioning the blade mode, but obviously he's not doing that. I thought I saw him queue it up. Someone can check me. Anyway, he's doing the Echo Saber build, so it's going to be a little bit slower initiations that are going to come from him. And that is going to give Miro the opportunity to probably go for picking and choosing his targets than he wants to roar in these upcoming fights.
I'm gonna try the other facet on Prophet so I can stack camps with Trents, see what happens.
They're just farming. Finishing that Ags probably from Yarrow, and then they can look to probably accelerate things.
Look at this beast.
Something like a Roshan.
Oh, he's living the life.
You mention it every time for the beast when they get the Ags. Or they can probably just look for a fight, because with this Ags on Miro, they'll probably get both of them relatively at the same time, GPK and Miro having that. So that strength is going to be pretty high in comparison to what XG's timing is
Gonna steal the big ones.
Yeah, feels a bit bad, but it's also wisdom room. There's a lot of shit going on. And there's a fucking moving tree. You see it, guys? I'm seeing these things.
It's just a tree.
Is Beastmaster baiting his courier to break the smoke? Yes, right? Fucking hell.
Follow the tree. Now he's just feeding it, but okay.
That was quite a bit of an overcommitment.
They didn't even get the rune.
No.
Okay.
You know, when you think about it in the reverse, like, should Extreme Gaming even go there if the beast is doing that shit with the courier?
Depends. You don't know if they're ready though.
It depends. I think a better play, honestly, if you ask me, is like send the monkey there and everybody else play on your side, stack the triangle. For the PA, get the next item. Just do this with monkey. I don't know, but if you really want to fight now, then maybe it's a good play because you can make the fight happen there. You just have to, I don't know, execute the smoke really good. I mean, what does the courier realistically do, right? He's trying to pop the smoke, but
it's showing intent. It's showing that Betboom was aware, right?
Kinda.
I guess so.
But maybe it was a concentrated fight before the Beastmaster got eggs.
Yeah, something like that, you know, if you have a reason to fight, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming, if you know that you're, you know, doesn't matter if your punch is strong enough, and they know it's coming, you just fucking anyway.
Because now it's fucked. I don't think you fight anymore now with Beastmaster eggs up.
Indeed, now it's fucked.
You never go on them.
About to be finished on the Lina, if not finished now too. So that was a fight that XG picked for them, you know, themselves, and lost quite a lot there. While Pure was still farming.
Oh, he's cheating. Okay, it's a ward actually, but it might still be cheats.
It's okay. He got
it instantly pings the ward. I'm surprised it seizes that far.
Now New has Blink. Okay, that I'm happy about, because as we could see there was just a little, just weird kind of initiation. That's why I was like, he's going the Echo Saber build, which is, it can work in a lot of situations for certain teams and players, but them having no initiation without a blink from him would have been lackluster. So now he goes for it.
Yay, honey.
Was looking pretty in trouble. There we go.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
It's going to start heating up pretty quickly now, this game. 4k lead, 5k lead. Extreme, they need to do something sooner than later.
I'm just worried that though, how are they gonna ever find the Lina in these train lines? They have the blink from
Stuck,
you.
stuck, stuck.
The vision aspects besides that to find him is just quite complicated. And yeah, he will. At this point in the game, we can look at HP pools on majority of the heroes on the side of XG. What's the highest one? It's probably like 1500.
It's got to be what the.
Not even.
This game's starting to feel a bit over.
Pango, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was.
It's not over, it's just Bedboom has his timing right now.
Especially when you've not got your treads on the stretch.
I just don't really see when XG can fight properly.
They have a really good. Actually, I think they have a really good chance this game to. I say that. I mean, the sniper might be a problem, but like to poke high ground and like force them back to their base with the PA and stuff.
I don't think that's happening with Beastmaster Aegis already.
No.
When Beastmaster gets his blink, he's gonna jump the sniper hopefully from smoke, and then that's the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Or Lina even, whichever.
Yeah, if they make that happen. Easy game.
Not everybody gets to tell that tale surviving a Laguna and
Lina didn't have mana.
He did then.
Only just survived.
I guess they were able to quick get the wand off.
I guess the bubble, the safety bubble with the extra 100 HP plus strength treads, then he's at 1600.
It was the little bits
so
adding up, yeah.
All that matters.
Sniper PA is too greedy.
They're gonna take neutral items. They're gonna like Pupil's Gift is gonna be super valuable this game for the side of XG if they're able to find those, of course. And XM he does find one, so extra burst of HP.
Skull Stream, they sponsored me to watch it tournament? No.
Partially it was because they
Seems to miss I'm restreaming their
didn't
stuff.
know the Bedboom mid yet.
But if I were paid to watch the tournament, that'd be like a hashtag ads. It's by European law that you have to notify any viewers that you are paid for whatever product endorsements. But in this case, I'm not. I'm doing that of my own volition.
Playing very confidently forward.
Start leading the charge on some of these tower pushes. Push down on that bottom lane. Tier 1 still there for the taking.
Hello, long time no see, Nance.
My Discord crashed.
There's the man with the Aegis, though. And they do it a second time.
Oh, it's pretty decent.
The car is coming. Where's the car? He ran up.
Wow.
The twofer.
Wow. What a play. Or rather, what a misplay by the beast.
They did expend everything but Chain Frost, though. So
it was a very clean 2 kills though.
Yeah.
But necessary at
It
this
was
point.
nice.
If you don't commit
Good disengage too. Did not go for more there.
They're probably gonna look to fully engage off of that, so.
Talon would have gone for more and lost. Just saying.
Well, no Beastmaster. Go for
not wrong.
Aegis, you know the mirror is definitely going to be looking to run down some lanes.
Good strike back.
Good bit of a slowdown there from Extreme.
The power play. What tournament was it? They called it the power play. It was Riyadh, I think. Oh, the fucking Aegis power play.
Saw PYW for a quick second there.
I just turned into power bottom.
Power bottom play.
What's a power bottom play?
He has to be pretty prepared, and they're always looking to get more prepared, buying a gem really early on.
What?
Oh shit, I remember.
It's laughing.
That reminds me, you know Steve, when he was playing with us in Fnatic? Trixie Kale, he made like some, we were making some joke, he was making some joke about Death Prophet. And it's like DP joke, you know? And then Steve goes like, what does DP mean?
Oh, that is so Steve. I can totally see it.
That'll make it just that much more easier for you to find his target.
Wasn't he super young at the time too? Like 17 or 18?
Yeah, a lot younger I think, like I think he was actually 16 or something like that.
When he's got that finished, then they can look to team fight around that. Smoked up right now. It is Bedboom looking for a catch.
I still don't get it.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Whoever's second, Steve here.
Just Google it.
No.
Maybe Nance was 19 after all.
BKB's been delivered. They're gonna smoke themselves. Let's see who they can get on. This is a pretty big fight. It's a very important one for XG to come out ahead in when they purchase the gem.
He's gonna look to start it. They're opening in with the rolling thunder straight
Wow, clean! Well played, holy! Or do you chase this? I would say no.
Dude, this rocket chasing the Bengal looks so fucking funny. Am I the only one who saw it?
That's some Fast and Furious shit.
Yes.
Take out the Phoenix. He's back up in 20 seconds though, and that was the Pango roll.
It's actually more realistic than the new Fast and Furious movies.
Yeah, the rocket is like the last one was in space, right?
I haven't watched the last one, but I think there was space involved. Yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen either. I just saw some clips, I think. So pretty on point.
the earlier stages of this game were starting to spiral a bit out of control, but Extreme, they've managed to reclaim that.
How did it go from fucking street racing to space and submarines?
I mean, why not? Like, if you're gonna make 10 movies, you might as well take a piss, right?
That momentum doesn't get too fast there on the side of Batboom.
Holy.
Starting to feel quite a lot better.
Safe's got to be a bit careful. Safe's got to be careful. This is a little bit of a risky one.
Do it, do it, kill him! Oh no, so close!
So close.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Okay, we trying to kill him.
Gotta be careful around these tormentors.
We had the stat the other day, right? 15, I think, is the record for pro players dying to the tormentor.
Yeah, it was snaking, right?
Something like snaking.
Snaking. He's actually
It's weird that Tormentor doesn't cancel blinks. It should.
Up there as well.
Right, so supports can
Nah,
die.
it's always dealing damage though.
was at 13, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an objective like Roche, it should cancel. Let support die, because they can't blink out.
You're just being near it. And it would be kind of weird to play around it.
Both drafts kind of have a similar concept that they want to immediately jump and blow up a target, so having a 4-step
Could make it more complex.
valuable. On the side of XG, they have a Glimmer and a Solar, so they have not positional swapping, but at least protection.
That is some sniper build, Madness, Dragonlance, Lincolns.
Great job of stabilizing things.
No, they really have. You can see it here.
I think it's really good this game though.
The momentum that Batboom were getting was pretty serious.
It fucks the beast jump, but not the lion jump.
And now XM with the Lincolns,
Lina.
right? A lot more protected versus GPK.
Yeah, but how often is Lina gonna reach sniper to burst him in normal scenarios?
He gets the E-blade in particular.
I'd say there's a decent
the
chance.
are still nice versus Lion, I think, because at least like he's gonna have to use his fucking mana drain on you, so he doesn't get the BKB in the fight. Compared to, I mean, sure, BKB, you click it before Lion goes on you, it's nice. I still think there's a lot of value to this Lincolns more than BKB in some games.
I'm saying it's interesting.
Yeah.
Also, mana drain has like a slight bit of delay before it actually procs.
Yeah.
I think it's nice against Blink War too.
Yeah, I think he was thinking of Blinker almost.
Because now he needs +1 to do it, instead of just doing it himself.
Well, also the Lina, you know? Lina has to think twice about this ulti on an E-blade.
Yeah, and if he's a gamer, he can link as the guy that gets roared right before he gets roared.
If he's a gamer.
But it's only if he's a gamer.
Or he just does this. He again gone in with Lincoln already on him.
And then he gets jumped and dies instead, because there's no Linkers ready.
What if he's a Dota player?
Oh, then he's an animal.
Then he's flaming team.
One ward that was just placed down. Batboom is starting to play with no vision themselves.
Yeah, this sort of
That's what Seb once said actually.
What did he say?
He said, don't call me a gamer, I hate video games, I just play Dota. I'm Dota player.
He could have just ended up kind of nothing in the
I mean, it's true, he's so fucking bad at other games, it's unbelievable.
We have one of those too, don't worry. He's called Steve.
Steve is so fucking bad at other games, it's actually unreal.
He's so good at Dota, he's so bad at everything else.
You know, it's a spectrum.
Really trying to force down these lanes and
Oh my god.
trying to take a fight against XG just head on, rather than trying to spend time looking to catch them by surprise.
Exactly, yeah. I think that's when they're going to look more for that group up, because you know the clock eventually will start to tick when you're playing versus this PA sniper draft.
Save the mirror. See if they can find any sort of opportunities to catch anyone out alone.
How long on that
Yeah, good job, Hooker.
About, 10 more seconds. They're already set up for it. They're actually shifting.
It's going to be a slightly longer one. Yeah, it's up to the
Have you seen the ceiling?
I don't know how to read Chinese, no.
Dealing?
Ceiling.
Oh, the ceiling clip, that's pig Steve.
Someone posted it in Sing's chat, look.
Oh, let me see.
Death!
Who died? I was looking, some Pango died. He's going Lincolns on Pango, I guess, as well, yeah. Yeah, it's cool, stack up the Lincolns, I think it's interesting. I mean, if you can keep up with the money still, you want some damage items to back it up.
Invade for a D ward, and they will be able to get that. Look at the split up that Batboom's doing. It's kind of crazy.
I can't move, hello!
But it's under the tier 2 tower, so he cannot continue to dive this.
Oh, pure TPing out.
Very quick finger on that BKB. If he gets pulled by Pulse, and he might just get burst and killed. So, I mean, Batboom was playing. That was kind of greedy the way they positioned themselves on the map, right? Miero showed himself on the bottom tower. Pure showed himself on the mid tower. So immediately, XG saw that they were split and went for the go, and they ended up getting neither tower. So bottom tower actually.
Let's see now what he's doing.
Interesting choice. GPK has hit level 18. Level 3 Laguna is online. But yeah, these Lincolns are... I'm seeing multiple Lincolns queued up. I don't think the PA actually ended up going for it, but...
It's such a good... Were you just looking up? No, I wasn't just looking up.
Versus, just straight up Laguna Blade, Lena.
He knew instantly what happened, and he instantly said, no, I did not just look up.
Probably just considering this point that the next change just...
Playing horror games with Steve is a treat.
Yeah.
Off until that, Roche.
They're gonna contest.
But his sense of direction is so bad. He gets lost everywhere.
They've got everything at the
I can't see. I can't see. I can't move. I'm under the water. Too much raining. Ooh.
Sees the ward.
Oh, bird detected.
Can they burst? Can they burst?
I mean, they can force it.
Yeah, egg is voiced. Egg is voiced.
It is a roll used again, though. He has buyback.
He has buyback. How can you get there though? He has the TP.
Top.
Yeah,
Left out top.
Yes, you won.
Playable.
Okay.
Question is, do they want to?
I
You
mean,
could also
they
just
don't
wait 30
really- I mean,
seconds.
if Roche is full HP, they actually don't
Take
take
the
it
low
in
for next
time.
kill. Oh, he got the BKB off, but he's just fucking dying.
Oh, sniper ult, sniper ult. Does he
Holy
have it?
shit.
Oh no, he's
Holy
dead.
shit, just died.
Where's the
In
sniper?
London.
Oh, sniper's dead. You got lean out. GP cake.
Okay, okay, here we go. No BKB in this bitch. But he has a look.
Oh, nice dodge.
What was his fucker on Gyro?
Solo Wukong.
They got the snip.
The sniper didn't get to play this fight.
That's fucker, that's fucker.
Yo, guys, I have a question. What fucked his Lincolns? Was it because he put on the PA that he got roared?
No, I think Lion jumped at the same time.
They did get... They did
Lion was
put it,
dead.
PA though.
Not at that time, I think. When you jump sniper?
No, I'm talking about now, the Pengo, the last
Oh.
kill. That Pengo had the Lincolns finished or no? No, he doesn't
No, he
actually.
doesn't.
Never
No,
mind.
he doesn't.
Never
So,
mind,
yeah,
never mind.
Sniper put it on PA.
I guess with Miro not at full
Mhm.
HP, they don't want to try.
Yeah, because the PA had the Lincolns on him for a while, and then yeah, I don't know. So that's what happened. He actually maybe got jumped by the line, and I mean, maybe the manager would have killed him anyway. But
Just like we mentioned, he can put it on PA for her to go in just to get jumped. Died.
yeah.
I'm feeling
Good job.
concerns for Pure. You saw how quick he died there. He has to be
Hotel, you should see the clip of Sing killing Steve in a horror game.
I didn't kill him. The monster killed him.
I posted it last.
The monster killed him.
I mean, there are too many good Steve clips for horror games.
That was where Low and you had to be pretty split from the fight to chase down Pure. They do get that big kill, and of course the most important thing there towards the end, Low does manage to get out.
If Low dies there, it's a huge win for Beverly.
Did you just lock him out?
Yes. He closed the door on him.
Back around the Roche pit.
What a move.
How long have we got until Supernova? Supernova's still 25.
You just have these in a bookmark or what?
Pretty much everything else.
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Honestly,
That's so funny and good.
Yeah, this is like when your browser opens. This is the.
Over to the Radiant side, of course, coming up to the 30-minute daytime.
Oh my god.
You know when you're feeling sad and down, you just watch these.
Oh, they're gonna go for it, they're gonna go for it, they're gonna go for it, guys!
Oh, can they kill Roche in 20 seconds?
So epic!
Yes, they can. They have Beastmaster, dude.
XG, what you doing? They're waiting for tomorrow that never comes.
Oh wait, Phoenix went.
Oh, they got him.
Oh,
Phoenix is
okay.
gonna
Oh, what a fumble.
Oh my god! Oh, as they would say, what the? What the?
You have to just accept
Isn't
the fact that
Yatta Japanese for her, eh?
No. What?
No.
What the?
It is.
Oh, what the? Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yatta.
Been able to force that.
Nice sneaky play.
Isn't it like what, Chow or something like this?
Honestly, kill it very fast.
Well, then you say what? Chaunima.
Chaunima!
Chaunima.
Yeah, probably not. Never can underestimate a Beastmaster lineup, how fast they'll kill that Roche.
We don't have the master baiting cam anymore.
This Lich set is killing
For
me.
XM.
Sorry, I just look and I'm like, wait, is that Oracle?
Yeah, they finished.
It's gone forever.
And I bet Boom's got that Aegis on Pure. See if they can get back on with trying to grow
Cock
that lead.
rhyme.
Feels pretty. I actually feel like it's pretty
Please give me.
in this type of game.
Cock.
Because of how fast he dies. He's gonna get jumped, and he's the front line that wants to show himself first to allow his Beastmaster and Pure and GPK to pick their targets, right? So having this Aegis actually is pretty
Hola.
beneficial for him to die once, give information for them to get the
This video is stuck in my head forever.
do the carrying of cleanup afterwards.
Where Sing goes into the locker and Steve is like asking Sing, are you okay?
It's been the GPK show. It's 8-1 and 0 from him so far. Even though he died, he was the first death in the game.
Steve, are you okay?
No, Steve is asking Sing like, are you okay?
Closer to this E-blade.
And then it comes his reaction off camera.
Oh. Once he starts getting these talents too.
Verified chat why Sing was in the locker.
His damage has gone up a significant amount as well.
I guess I'll try to find it.
They'll look towards the tier 2.
Well, they have two Lincolns, and then he's going Refresher. Okay, interesting. And this guy going MKB.
They feel a lot more comfortable to play more aggressively on the opposing side of the map, just to restrict farm from XG at the moment. You can see XG very
I think
hesitant.
Steve is alright. Somebody linked it.
This one is my favorite. This one is my favorite. The Steve dies.
Trying to tease around with him over the assassinate, but won't be able to push him off the tower. Another objective claimed by BetBoom.
Getting more and more map control. Only 2 towers so far claimed from the side of XG.
That's a good one.
Check the second one. Check the second one. The one I sent. That's so good.
Once he's able to farm up the BKB, he'll a little bit safer, but yeah, even then, it's quite like one sort of stunt, and he wants that E-blades there. As you mentioned, GPK, they will have the answer to that Lincolns and potential to open him up to actually be 100 to 0 by their burst combo.
That's good.
Yeah, you gotta join us in Horror Month. We're playing co-op horror games all month. That's so fucking funny, dude.
It's so fun.
That's funny.
Taking map control for the last 3 minutes, you might just walk onto a random sentry, so.
Oh man. Did you play Resident Evil? Fuck, the one with the house.
I played all of them, except for the first.
Okay. Okay.
That's 7, by the way.
7, yeah, I'm not talking about the earlier ones, but like the first one where they kind of changed when they went first person, right?
Yeah.
Every other Resident Evil before that was.
Did you play the follow-up? 8?
No, actually no, and I never even saw anyone play it. I think I was playing it at some point.
It's better than 7.
It's better, huh?
Is 8 the village?
Yeah, it's called the village. Gameplay is better on 8, but the horror is worse on 8.
Okay.
But instead of horror, you get big fat tits.
Okay. I played 7 in Denmark in front of Anna. Anna was watching. I was like so tense. I almost got like a shoulder pain. I don't do so well with horror games. Usually it's fucking tense.
It's so fun to play them.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Especially when you play them with Steve.
Oh, Monkey's gonna
break smoke. Yeah.
Infiltrating. I'm a monkey.
I found it.
50 seconds left on the Aegis. He really wanted to try to get something there.
This is the power of the Monkey King here. PYW giving valuable information and putting a stop to some of these moves that
you
they're
found it?
trying.
Oh, I'm gonna watch.
Eventually, one of these times that PYW is playing like that, he will get caught though. You know, Alina with the Blink Dagger, with the Flame Cloak, Beastmaster with the Blink Shivas. One of these times, he could just get caught very quickly from it.
Holy, this jump!
Yo, where's the sniper?
Dude.
Oh, he fucking died.
That was relentless by save.
Don't tell me the same thing happened.
So fast.
Who? No, don't. I need to see the replay. No way, the Lion must have just procced it this time.
Yeah, he did. They just jumped him on the void right away. It's crazy.
With the Lion? Yeah, he actually did it. Holy shit, it was him. Oh, the Aegis timing! Holy!
It was 1 second Aegis timing. What the fuck?
I was like, he's healing so much. It was a fucking Aegis. Oh
well, the PA no longer is PA.
No BKB, so
fried chicken.
Black Junior Blader from the leaner.
Bad boom, motherfucking. Are you okay, Sing?
Lion Q doesn't proc Lincolns? Oh, it doesn't in this patch? That's weird. Lion Q.
Q, no, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, it was one of the Great Lincolns change patch, I guess. In the Lotus one.
Not even on anti-mage, Reflect doesn't work.
Yeah, it was that patch where they changed Lotus Orbs in Lincoln's Flare.
He's got
Now you have to relearn every single spell whether they work or not.
15 seconds. It's pretty ridiculous. Isn't gonna have the E-blade for the break, but as we've seen, Pure, that's his job. Pure is the one who's gonna be breaking these Lincolns, and he's been doing a fantastic job of it in these last 3 instances. Up to an 11,000 gold lead. They're starting to get pretty comfortable.
Yeah, that was a bit of a rough chase.
They have a base ward. Somehow they have a base ward.
I think they got that in when Save made that play, right?
Yeah, that's pretty huge. The fact that the Monkey King hasn't found that with his gem, they might find XM again because of it.
I mean, yeah, if he gets caught in that same position, that's going to feel pretty unfortunate.
Can you make ChatGPT draft for you?
It's been there for quite some time, so.
Does anyone have ChatGPT what to pick right now?
Swung over to check it out.
Wasn't that?
I'm sure people have.
Wasn't that one even based on open AI, the one that played Dota?
What?
ChatGPT.
Those base wards can be
Yeah, that was open AI, basically. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it literally just plays Dota if you asked it nicely enough.
It's such a funny game for Pure, right? It's like he's very farmed, right? He is doing a great job of keeping up, but it's not really that same type of carry style where he's the one cleaning up, he's getting all these. It's literally just the GPK show. Constantly disintegrating these heroes, even though there is a triple Lincolns being picked up. New showing how much they are kind of relying on his Rolling Thunder, right? He's going for a refresher as kind of like his
I can't see you, okay, Sing, I can't.
You do not see this too often, but showing that they just
It's a comedic timing.
Fucking Steve.
Effectively a pseudo extra Lincolns.
That's true. That
you know what I mean? Even more.
Yep.
Sing, are we gonna play at that point the Ringmaster Higher to Die map?
I think after Blast, so like the 10th or something? Or 11th? I don't know.
Basically Monday.
Yeah.
He fucked our asses.
I do want to beat that map. It was kind of fun with the puzzle they showed.
Yeah, but you were oh wait, you were upstairs with us actually, weren't you? Were you upstairs on the second floor?
I was upstairs, yeah.
The first, you were on the first. Did you go to the second?
No, I never.
No, the second is way more fucking. You're saying it was completely fucking.
We might have to play the tutorial to learn the maps.
Holy.
And XG's just.
Bro, Steve is never surviving in a zombie apocalypse, just saying.
None of us
are. The first map we played, the fucking monsters slowly walked up to him and killed him. With zero reaction.
Continuing to get that lead to grow. It's up to 14,000. Continues going up.
Smoke time coming
Ocean again.
Where that potential Roche spawn is.
It's the next big one.
That's the full dataless, yeah. So they've got the magical damage, they've got the physical damage, they've got the everything damage here on battlements. It's going to be a lot for Extreme to withstand. Unless Extreme can be the ones to find the jump first.
So hard for them to get this jump first, though. PYW is just very careful on the sides. Miro shows himself for a
Smoke's
second.
going to dispel. They know someone's in the trees there. Toronto and Tokyo. They turn towards
Oh, Phoenix kill before he gets a play. He got egg off somehow. How did he get egg off?
I think the Lich goofed.
The Lich cancelled his own spell, right?
No, I think the Lich cancelled the second roll hitting him. Somehow, by gripping him. I don't know the interaction. But the Lich stun was lower than the roll would have been, and he needed to chain the Lich stun on the second roll.
Buyback?
What's happening?
Oh my god, Lina's gonna die back.
Lina's here. Oh
die
my
back.
god.
Oh, it's over.
3 spells.
It's over.
Okay, why is
It's
Lina
over.
getting damage?
It's over.
Because
Why
he
is
has
Lina
an
taking no
insane
damage?
barrier for some reason.
Alright, that's it. That's got to be the game. 100 seconds. They don't even need to wait for that Roche.
Her 25 talent is Laguna Barrier, and Laguna deals like 3k damage, so she gets a 3k barrier.
30 seconds. Absolutely ridiculous. Great target prioritization.
Oh, that's
they
what
try
I
to
mean,
clear up Tokyo, but he gets the egg off. I
fair.
think that was a 4-step from Pure that comes out almost instantly to push him to the side.
Look at
Let's
this,
see,
look
let's
at this.
see.
The grip and the stun. I don't know, I have to see. Fuck, I missed it.
No, I saw it. He auto-attacked. He right-clicked or some shit. He cancelled his own fucking grip.
Ah, he also cancelled it. I was.
Holy, he griefed.
And they're able to do so much damage now. No sniper for 10 more seconds, but the big one being.
You can cast Chain Force doing grip. That doesn't change anything. He just cancelled it himself.
Can they actually just finish it off? Another Laguna and a nuke.
Hey.
Yeah, this one's looking pretty over. The tier 4's
Oh.
under threat here.
GBK absolutely getting the MVP for this one. This has been a hell of a performance.
And I don't think he's going to be getting a last pick Lina again.
No, especially not versus 5.
I'm gonna queue.
Relatively, if not quite squishy.
Wish me luck.
No, good luck.
No strength
I'm gonna watch one more game, then I get to go.
was doing an okay job of starting these fights, but
There you go, one final effort.
let's try.
XM.
Still playing, right?
GPK had to try and keep close to the fountain.
Only. Yes. Only. I'm donating or acquiring. It's one of the two.
But why only?
Unranked? Fuck that shit.
Oh, no, just too hard for him. He can't win.
Felt like they just kind of had to hug each other.
It's impossible.
No, they really did. They were able to
Bad
slow
boom,
them
fuck
down
ass.
a little bit, right? They were able to draw this out kind of the 41 minutes, but that inevitable sort of fight where it was just going to be one slip up and suddenly a hero's just gone.
Yeah, it's just too much burst damage.
Yeah, bad boom.
We need more of the
Content with that one and,
horror monster clips.
Going into that game too, XG, they've got to think more about really what they let through as that last hero. I feel like not a lot of teams this patch would leave something like Alina in the pool when it gets to that stage of the draft.
No, absolutely not. Especially not if you are literally playing with 5 heroes that are, as we said, pre-25 minutes, 1,300 HP or so.
Well, there we go. GPK Alina, 41-3. Bet boom. They take game 1.
That indeed they do. We talked about the Lena, obviously Fog talking about you can't leave it in the pool if you're going to go for so many squishy heroes. But I will say, XG, they tried, right? Rotations early mid on that Monkey King. GPK dies early, and I was like, maybe this Lena's not going to get up to this start that we see so many Lenas do. Maybe Lena's not going to have that impact. But no, she proves again. GPK tells us, imbalanced. Get rid of her. Change her.
GPK.
Start with Extreme first, then we'll go back quickly because it'll be very easy to talk about. Yeah, exactly. I think for Extreme there was some signs of life, right? You know, the idea that monkeys are going to pole position, they are making these moves. Sure, we can talk about draft being a slight mistake at the very end, but I think it was exciting to see a change of pace from Extreme. But I think fundamentally the fact that 3 cores all have to buy a Lincolns and they can't buy their normal items just delays it, right? Like in some of these clips.
They have to buy a Lincoln though. I feel like
I have no toxic names that I at least can understand. I don't read Cyrillic.
Right? Like pretty much first item.
No red flags so far. This is rare.
Buying Lincoln Sphere on sniper without like any damage. I feel like that's also a little bit of a, I don't know, wrong approach instead of maybe playing for your own way of killing heroes. So I think that was a little bit maybe.
Oh my god, there's no way this Phoenix just doesn't die here. Oh my god, it's so terrible for them. Oh my god.
There's ways to break the Lincolns, right? You can mana drain, you can just use.
Yeah, the lich fucked up. Simple as.
It didn't really achieve much for them.
Simple as.
Simple as. If Extreme
Simple as.
Then at most one person should buy Lincolns. You give it to someone else, but like PA still needs to go for like the basher, right? If your PA can jump the Lena or jump the gyrocopter, put them into a
what can you do?
Then you're fine. Sure, the issue then is Beastmaster
what can you
blink and roll the PA, so now the PA has to
you can lose
effectively to kill gyro or surviving the raw and doing damage. It's just a lot of moving parts. And then you pick sniper mid to try and like pressure the
How could I lose?
Then you don't know who gets to play the sniper. You're banning puck instead. Like I think this was just a draft loss from Extreme, which is the biggest issue.
And then you think like the cherry on top was the itemization a little bit as well, where it's just like your PA could have done PA things. We've seen these PAs come back into games even against Lenas, but it's like you're going for that later game. The rest of your team is able to stall out until a 40-45 minute timing, and all you're doing is trying to get items. But this time around, the Lena burst is proving way too much on GPK.
Again, like, of course we can touch on the drafting, right? But I also feel like Extreme Gaming make a lot of questionable decisions that
they were actually doing
pretty fine in this game. They had a pretty fast
No, I'm reading my party chat.
King had a good game. Like,
Green, fuck you, idiot.
They took some really bad fights into the AoE and team fight of Bedboom team, and I feel like if they played a little bit more conservatively on their side of the map and made Bedboom team come to them instead and then took the fight on their term, maybe they would have been a very different game. I feel like we're seeing a little bit of the group stage from yesterday carry into this games where, you know, there potentially is a reason why we're in the first round of the gauntlet here. Like there's a lot of mistakes that could be prevented, and then I mean, maybe the draft is a factor, but I feel like
Misery has a really good voice for this.
But I think that's where the pressure got to them, right? You know, we've already spoke about the Lena.
What do you think, Sing? Misery on the panel. What do you guys think? I think it's a good voice for
the fact that in this moment, look, right? Congratulations on Lincolns, but you got the double jump, right? The line, the Lena.
And it helps that he's good at the game too, or used to be. I don't know about now.
Seconds later, Extreme under the pressure of sniper.
I think if you ask, let me see, if you ask Dracula from my team, I think he's absolute trash. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and he should be there instead.
Dracula?
I got Baobab, Dimension, Pride, Dracula as well.
You get another kill, so
he got the whole gang. But he's playing against Valar Morghulis from
because Valar Morghulis, is this a anime name?
Valar Morghulis? That's a Game of Thrones quote from the Assassin Guild, I forgot their name.
Oh, really?
God, I love those. Is that the one that with the good pussy?
That trained Arya.
Finally getting kills under the
oh no, that's a different one.
but there's too much.
When she went out of Westeros, I forgot the name.
Of good stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
To enter the temple, whatever.
Mistake right
straight
after,
after,
that, where they get put back in the same corner that they were in before.
I don't want to hop just on extreme
Go for it.
gaming. You know, I also want to very quickly bet boom.
Yeah, the good booster was the door. Never mind. It was the Three Sisters or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh yeah, that was the Three Sisters.
What was that suit? Oh, the line was so bad. It was like something. You want a good girl, but you need a bad pussy or some shit like that. It was such a bad line in Game of Thrones. The worst one I've ever heard on TV.
What the fuck? What?
That's also another Eastern
I
European.
think this is. I mean, talking about the Beastmaster, I feel like this is the type of lineup that is.
Yeah, Bravos. It's in
A
Bravos.
little bit more, where they have a nice structure. They can always win this game, even if they're behind. If they're ahead, they can snowball. Like they can kind of do everything. They have enough stuns. They have enough damage. Like they are able to play the game. It's not this weird Abaddon IO that where they lose the lanes really hard and there's no real like synergy between their heroes. So I like this.
Your
this
lord
approach
is
more
under
than
attack.
Going forward, having this melee offlaner for Miro that can kind of tempo the game and secure them kills early on.
We said they pressured the entire draft, right? Like they're picking Beastmaster, they're flexing a Phoenix, kinda, but not really. And then suddenly it's like you got a support monkey, a mid sniper, a carry PA. Like, where's your early Roshan? Where's your early tower taking? Like the natural motions to winning a game, Extreme didn't have it, so they had to wait for BB to make a mistake.
Yep.
And they didn't make mistakes. So yeah, I think drafting Extreme, sure, we can chalk it up to bad draft. Sure, there was also some questionable plays, but I really hope for their sake they give themselves some more avenues to play out this game, because this felt a little bit too one-dimensional. 3 Lincolns against Alina, you're not winning games.
I'm sure, you know, we found these issues for them in game number 1, and the best thing for Extreme Gaming and all of their fans out there is that it's a best of 3. There is going to be a second game happening. They're able to recollect themselves here, and we're going to go to a break, but when we do come back, it will be game number 2.
Oh, tomorrow's quite sick. Tomorrow's Liquid Paravision and then Falcons against the winner of this team. Spicy.
Klik en klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik en klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
How much do I pay for my internet? Like 100? 100 a month. Euros. Although I don't care too much about internet speed. I care more about stability. I think speed past a certain point is whatever. That's all I can. If you can download a game in like a decent amount of time, you know, it's whatever. That's not my dog, by the way. I think that's No-Tail's dog. Is your dog big, Yoto?
2 medium. Put them together. It's one big dog.
How much kg each?
20.
Oh, that's decently sized. Which speed do I have? It's like 120 something megabytes per second. Times 8 that for megabits? What is that? Yeah, it's about a gig, right? Copper cables, by the way, 1 gig. I didn't know that was a possibility even. always thought you needed fiber for that. Guess I don't know much about the internet in general.
I should run to the creep. Oh well, oh well.
Personally, I've never used a bug. I've only used some features.
What
but
the
I do know some
fuck is
players
this?
that abuse bugs. I remember the Legion Commander bug, where his third skill was some very interesting feature. I think the Legion Commander bug, since I'm not a Legion Commander player myself, but I think it was that your third skill used to proc infinitely on D9, and it used to deal more damage. I think so. I think the bug abusers should be punished.
Fuck, I used this, by the way.
Use them, except for my team. Their features.
I have never used a bug. I'm a good guy. I used the Legion double damage before, but I don't think that was a bug. Hello guys, and today I want to explore some bug that I see people have used before. Harpoon bug. Like back then, you have to just buy 2 harpoon and sell one of them. You will gain a max attack speed.
Huh?
That guy I want to explore is, I have seen that guy using is Nasumi. $5,000 from the salary, paying to me because he
Never heard of this bug.
And he abusing the bug.
Hello, my name is... I've been struggling with bugs, like, basically my whole Dota career. They
Pretty sure
always
that's
somehow
Saberlight.
get to me. I think, especially lately, it's been really hard. Yeah, there's this bug, I think it's called Nick's Assassin. He always comes and like vendettas me, and I'm like, what the frick? What is this bug? Straight to prison. If you pick a bug, you just, you know, you should be executed. Actually, I changed my mind. No prison, execution straight away. So think about that next time you abuse a bug.
Do you guys have any confessionals that you want to, you know, own up to here on the panel, T Misery?
I feel like we protect the players by hiding their identity. Like we have no idea who that person was.
Absolutely.
And then you want
no
us
idea.
to make our confessions in public. Like I feel like I just want the same treatment as the pros. I feel sorry.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe another time we can do that one too. But I feel like a confessional I have here is I gotta know why teams are fighting in the way that they are. It feels like the locations of team fights have shifted so much in the last, I want to say 4 to 6 months. We saw a lot of priority placed around these wisdom rooms. We saw 21 minutes, 14 minutes, and sometimes in a few games, even around the 7-minute wisdom rune as well. But now, it feels like almost every game you're either going to see a 14-minute or a 21 minute fight right around that wisdom rune torment timing.
Yeah, I mean, it's an important object in the game, right? I think that's
Hello.
simple explanation.
Hello.
I also think there are some...
How's your rank to
There's
grind?
some tendency
I'm so close to 7k.
overextend in those areas.
Let's fucking go. How close?
Value these objectives. I think it's
62
it's
MMR.
important, but at the same
Oh
time,
shit,
like,
you need
force
62?
all the-
Or you're
all
at
the enemy
62?
team
I
to
need
defend the
62.
wisdom rune. It might already be a win in itself, right?
6938.
But if you then overextend into the wisdom rune and die
Yeah,
a
it was
couple of
good,
years
man.
as well, then you just lose much more than what you were, you know, potentially gaining.
It's
in
ended,
that
that's
situation.
basically minus
Sort of a
2k
little bit less
if I
game with extreme
switch to
gaming,
EU.
right?
Didn't you play with the EU today and you smashed?
Yes, I did smash, but Dota also carried the fuck out of me because he stacked 32 caps.
Extreme gaming, right? So if they had potentially backed off there, they might have gotten more out of the
We
map
don't
in
look
the
at the
time.
side characters.
Kind of show you get.
Yeah, don't look at supports.
You kind of poke, see what
They're
happens.
just there to
right?
die
If you have the
anyway.
discipline to back
I
off
had
as well, you might
1k
end up
GPM
getting
at
a
like
win
23
overall,
minutes or
right?
something.
Force everyone back on the map.
Because it sounds like an anime. I stacked 50,000 camps to enable my party leader.
And then you have to guess, is this a team that will react 4 or 5 heroes to protect
I'm
their
sure
wisdom
that's
rune?
an anime
Because
title
if you bring
somewhere.
3 and they bring 5,
Yeah.
you lose the fight. If you bring 4, they
yes.
bring 3, you still lose the fight, and the carry's farming the other side. So it's like, if you are 2
I
contestants
hit my
40-minute
peak
wisdom rune,
today.
you
I'm
either
at
have
my
to
peak
already know
MMR.
the strength of your
Feels good, man.
opponent And bring the correct amount.
Feels good,
Because if
man.
you
Me
just do
too.
it, you know, with
What rank are you now,
let's
Neil?
go as
Oh,
two
sorry,
guys,
Nats.
You're gonna take the wisdom. You're just gonna
650.
die and lose your map. Right?
Oh,
So
nice.
I
Not
think
bad.
This is something
I'm
that people have to debate based on
12,400
the
MMR.
draft, based on the position of the current game. Like, it's not as simple as just bring 5. Because then you lose your map. If you bring 2, you die, right? It's like
Somehow
it's
Ogre
changed every
offlane
game,
isn't
and I
losing.
think the best teams in the world will be able to instantly read that and make the right choice. And I think right now,
Winning lanes, man. Winning lanes is so nice in pubs. Even if it's not like strategically a good pick, demoralizing enemies in laning phase is fucking crazy. Just stop playing, man.
I'm just gonna get the wisdom.
And then I'm buying like Midas, Pipe, Crimson Guard, both games because they were both really good, and the enemy could not deal damage.
Are you going to be able to do it with 5?
And I think buffers in general this patch are fucking OP, like the Bloodlust, the Marcy sidekick, shit like this. It's so fucking strong for
That
codes.
one is about to be answered because we have our game 2 draft.
Always has been.
Like imagine, yeah, but but like look at meta right now as well, like Alchemist, DK, PA, you know, more all these with like Bloodlust or Sidekick. It's so fucking good. And the beauty of these heroes is they also win lanes, right?
Yeah.
Howdy, I'm back again.
I mean, I always play for lanes in pubs. I just think playing for lanes is so good. Good for morale and good for counter morale on enemy.
That's fine. Alright, what's happening?
Because you know, Dota ranked is a fucking kindergarten. He's psychiatrist every single game.
One game away from elimination.
Yeah, that's what the team match.
Bro, in one of my games we were playing Kakegurui, then we were gambling. The post 5 wanted to go Roche, and the carry didn't want to go Roche, he wanted to farm. So he was like, you have 3 seconds, I will count. You come Roche or I break my items.
2 seconds.
He started counting 3, 2. I'm like, I don't care, you go break items, who cares about you? He was calling his bluff, bro, we're playing Kakegurui.
Yeah, we're back in the loss.
Did he break his items?
Break items. No, he kept playing like the dog he is.
Fucking pussy.
Like the filthy support animal.
Fucking pussy, man.
That's what I said. I said he's a pussy, but I didn't say it in chat because he would have broke items actually. Then.
You're a pussy too. Yeah, a fucking pussy.
How am I a pussy? I said it to my chat. I was streaming and I was vibing with my boys. You know, I said it to them.
Look at Sniff behind them.
No, you're not. Now you're dead.
Take your reason for pause.
Yep,
Reason for pause right now.
Getting there to be a reliable carry. You had Miero's
Holy shit, we know that guy.
Alone. Like,
Roll.
Crazy.
Roll for item. Nuns you don't roll, you don't need it. That was every item.
Iconic heroes, right? Like Tokyo playing.
It's true actually. Why did you roll for so many items?
I like items. Having items is nice, and then you can sell them for gold.
This guy rolls need on items in World of Warcraft for stuff he can't even use. He's rolling fucking need for like caster stuff on his rogue.
He sells them.
You know that.
I played the WoW Classic when they played, like a month. I've tried it for a month, and then I stopped, and then next month everyone stopped.
BB wants to have in their normal lineups, right? And maybe that's an argument towards.
This regular classic, not season of
No,
Discovery.
the regular, the normal.
No, he played Season of Discovery.
Discovery, yeah.
I joined this how we keep playing you guys. Phase 3.
He stopped after phase 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It felt to me like a walking simulator, to be honest.
It is.
It's a really good game to play in background when you're chatting with friends.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I was just fucking vibing with my raptor, bro.
We're very good at yapping until that occurs. So let's
I
continue.
was the best rogue that ever lived, Neil.
I feel like right now.
At the very end, the last 3 days. Because apparently I didn't skill poison, and that's how you deal damage on rogue.
My rogue, my DPS.
The game. The game. They were like, in WoW Season of Discovery, you don't need to get poisons, they don't do anything, so don't bother. And I thought, like, I don't need to take the skill. Turns out I don't need to craft them, but I need the skill.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I think last game.
So I never took the skill, and my DPS went from like 1k to 40k in one dungeon.
Well, more like from 80 to 150, but yeah.
No, it was way more. Like the poisons were all the damage.
We're fine. It was like, okay, now the actual boss is still here that we have to deal with.
Oh bro, but we had one cursed dungeon run that went for 3 hours. Because we had every new player in the game in that dungeon, especially the healers.
Also, what you're describing is the fact that current meta is
And we did it for like 3 hours.
have multiple pressure points that you need to have resources to kill all, right?
No way.
Our first ST run went. I was rounding up some animals, telling them to follow me, the casters.
Just kill the gyro. The Beastmaster is gonna roll.
What did you play,
Neil?
Neil?
You're not going on the Beastmaster.
I played Boomkin, Druid.
Insane damage. But
Boring.
to kill
Is that right with you?
the other 2 cores will protect you. Like we're not.
Yeah, we played the first 2 ST raids together.
You're not picking
Oh,
up
okay.
the core, right? Like all he does is like.
Oh, right. We had all the strangers with them.
Feels like every core has like
What was that?
a statement.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
fight.
you're right.
Yeah, we had lots of strangers in that one.
Scale into it.
Yeah. I think it's just awkward as well.
The guild was too small for the raid.
If Gyro does
Yeah,
go
we
down,
had like
GPK
19
can still
people
stand on
max.
his own, whereas on Extreme, if PA died, there was no longer a barrier for XM, and then
How
your
do
poor
you
little
raid those
sniper's
randoms?
just
Isn't it a
running for his life,
fucking fuckfest?
unable to kill
Not if they're
anyone.
humans.
They know what's up.
Yeah.
It felt like they just couldn't
Yeah,
cover
but
each
how
other,
likely
and
is
I
it?
didn't-
It's pretty
I wasn't
likely.
a fan of
Really?
I
Holy
I
shit.
think
I mean,
our second run was so funny. All the randoms got the loot. We didn't get shit.
It felt like he just couldn't do anything.
They
If
just
he
rolled
just roll
better.
was down, and then he went a refresher.
Bro, Ohana in Season of Discovery, every dungeon she got like 4 items. It was insane.
Okay, we're gonna be
Every dungeon she got 4 items.
We are currently joining the lobby. Okay.
Praying.
Can we get some?
A little bit of power.
What emote should we pick in chat?
My mind always defaults to Joel.
Responsible God.
Yeah, sure.
Melee man.
Yeah.
What are we reading?
You just
Melee machine.
Oh, it's a machine.
Should we load up chat now quickly? Alright, you're about to
Is
get a
it
free
responsible
pass
God
to
or
talk about anything you
irresponsible?
want.
Oh, this is so exciting.
1 second, when this lobby crashes, alright?
Irresponsible.
Hold.
Responsible God sounds like a Stephen Chow movie title.
So did not start.
This is
Okay,
so
first of all,
unfortunate. Okay.
what if we find out it's like, if it's a player's fault?
Ooh.
What if Extreme don't want
Oh,
this game to start,
irresponsible.
so they don't get eliminated? So they're secretly,
That is
you know,
so.
not to
Steve is
create
getting
conspiracies,
fucked.
but yeah.
That is so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Extreme are excited to get into this game.
They need
to
more time to
reverse
plan their
sweep
hero.
that boom,
That's true.
actually.
That's true. But what if it's BB? You know, they actually psychologically
What is
torturing
that?
Extremes. Like if we.
There's a cat.
Look at that key cat. They got
Where?
the bongo cat. That's adorable. That's actually a really cute keyboard.
Oh. Oh, that's so
I
cute.
hope
The fuck, I
hope
want
that
one.
we're seeing here what's on the stream. Do you have a keyboard?
That's our
Bro, his
trail.
keyboard is in Chinese.
Do you
I
have a
also.
custom keyboard?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just have a nice, well-built. Can't name the name because I'm sure Blast
Yeah,
isn't sponsored
sure.
by. but I
Why
do
the
have
fuck
a
is his
normal
keyboard in
I have,
Chinese or
like, the
Japanese?
odd custom
It's a
keycap.
fucking
He's
weeb.
Russian.
You know, my girlfriend bought me.
His name is Toronto,
Look at you,
Tokyo.
girlfriend. Wow.
He's a fucking weeb.
Showing off for it. Twitch chat, I'm with you. I also don't have a girlfriend. It's fine.
Ciao, Nima.
We don't like to.
12.5k, got a girlfriend, you know.
God,
Life's pretty good,
that's
chief.
awesome.
Why is
That's
Ash
really
crying?
Sorry.
Whoa!
I'm just
Because we got put in opposite.
No, his profile picture is him crying.
Partner, you know,
Oh,
He's like a character crying.
They're all 12k players, 13k players.
He's depressed.
Feels bad, man.
Perpetually.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have. I actually.
Wow.
How do you feel about RGB? All right, because when I last
But
bought my
however
PC,
fucked
I
it may be,
bought
it's not
black
as fucked
case
as the
with
Steve
no
game I'm looking at.
transparency in it. I bought RGB something and locked it away because I didn't want to see it.
I always imagine
My
Toronto
keyboard was
Tokyo
the
to
same,
be
I
like
just- I
the
turned it to a dull
a very
color so it
typical
wouldn't bother me.
Tokyo Ghoul kind of
Do you have the
character.
same logic like with your PC? Do you have
He
like
is.
all the lights
Yeah, it has to be,
or do you
right?
show it, like, on display,
He is.
or do you just,
No,
like,
I don't
hide it?
show
He
it.
Yeah,
threatens
I
to
have
beat
all
people
the
up
lights
at
in it,
lands.
and I'm like, I don't like that
He
anymore,
flames
so I
everyone
just
in
hide
pubs.
it.
I have a very dark case that shows
Fuck,
nothing.
I hate
He
punch.
literally has beef with everyone.
Hopefully we see something soon because the draft
Right,
again.
I focus on pub, good luck.
Heard in my ear.
Good luck.
Ban punch.
For the upcoming attempt.
I see in the chat.
The fucking Pudge PTSD.
Yeah, it did say that it is.
I can't, dude. I just can't. I can't
The
do
war
nothing.
veterans, bro. Vietnam War veterans of Pudge.
I can't do nothing. I get hooked. 800 pure damage.
How can you dodge hook shot but not
I
hook?
believe the draft is underway.
Because hook always comes when you're farming.
Yeah.
Hook shot is when there's a fight. It's like unfair shit.
But we can't start the game. Turns out that was actually false.
It's always
Will
the
you
only
2 eyes no tail? You want 2 eyes?
Not
How
against
can you not dodge a hook?
punch.
Not like, oh, you didn't ban it though. If you didn't ban it, you weren't afraid of it.
Nobody played it. Nobody played it. Easy peasy.
Why does it
Imagine if
break
they
down?
played Pudge against them in TI.
Oh,
Holy,
this
it
shit,
was
if they
over.
only knew. If they only knew.
There's just a timeline out there where OG lost to Pudge in 2 years in a row instead of winning 2 years in a row.
Draft panel is they've been in first pick every single time. And I was
Thank
waiting
God.
for them to maybe
Okay.
take second pick to utilize that 24, to utilize what Paravision did, and now this is their chance to show us what is their strategy for second pick.
Right. Let's see who gets through. That's the exciting things here. We got Bristle.
Yep.
We got Bounty
Not again. Not again.
Hunter,
Yes.
We got.
He got fucking hooked again, dude.
Yep.
Get through
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. It just can't. It doesn't stop.
Well,
Is
DK
Purse
was-
TA really that scary to ban
first
for?
pick DK isn't like the
Yeah.
most exciting one.
Don't you remember he fucking carried in the worst TA game imaginable?
What the first ban at TA?
Yeah. They ban it. They sometimes ban it against Liquid as well because Mickey always also picked TA.
The Bounty Hunter is very.
The patch
very nice. I love these SSMs,
that's
by
a
the way.
bang on.
Yeah.
You know when you're not patch and the bounty hunter's got the penguins, you know that's
Right up her
that's
ass.
a good SFM that one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was
Hold on.
really on point.
What the fuck?
What
The
happened?
video.
It's really sad knowing that my favorite heroes will never
Huh?
get
What
picked
video?
because
I
they're
wasn't
really
looking.
big ones. Yeah, so I'll
The
never
clock
get
video.
But that's like the value of the draft now, because like when they pick a weird hero, like an off-meta
What do you
hero,
do?
you finally get to see what the
What's the cock
He
do?
was hooking a low HP Lina, and then suddenly there's 2 Centaurs instead.
Huck Warden.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobo attack.
Let me think. Do any team? No, not really. I don't think any teams here really dabble with the hero. If Miracle was here, Enigma.
Miracles. If Arteezy was here, we also might.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Sorry. I'll just bring up sad times. We got a clock
Bled.
in response to the bounty hunter.
Bled, 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 bled.
Bounty hunter's been picked in favor of Ricky. We asked, who did I want to say it was? I want to say it was 33. I asked, like, what do you prefer playing with? And he actually said he liked Ricky more, like playing with it.
They bring many different things to the game, right? Because Ricky for laning, you can utilize the smoke screen to provide some cover for your off lane. You also have mobility, so you can like insta kill couriers for free. You then have the like you have high, but like it feels like you do more. Bounty's like speed of the game, right? Like once you leave lane, you're tracking, you're setting up other heroes to do stuff. But Ricky's a little.
But yeah, seeing more and more Warlock, and that shit is not balanced.
Change the pace of a gank, so I think they both do the same annoying.
What'd you say, Warlock PA?
But one's
No, more Warlock in general, and that hero isn't balanced.
Yeah, I agree. The hero's not balanced.
It's a fucking better Darkseer.
I think having watched them myself, I do like the way that Ricky is
Huh?
more. I like that he gets the diffusal blade and can give a lot of kills.
Bro, he
to
just
Brett.
puts his heal shit on his carry, and the carry runs in 0 cares. He deals more damage.
And I also really
It's
like
not just
that
that.
And he heals.
You also get guaranteed 6 on a normal timing.
Exactly, yeah.
Not normal, bro. You get when you click the book. Usually in normal scenarios, you're the highest level in the game.
And you'll see that he used track like 3 times plus.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Real
okay,
P.
they have such an injection of gold now. It is so
But like
fun.
that heal, that heal being an ion shell on lane is not fucking balanced.
I felt like the average game time was so long.
Especially if you have like the aggressive carries like the PA and shit like this. Because you just put it on them and they blink in. And it's GG? It's just GG? You die.
Oh, they have no, Betboom did it. Sorry, I was looking at Extreme and I was like, normally ban it. I didn't see B. Okay, my bad.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
fine.
blind.
He is blind. He has glasses and everything.
Thankfully, that's been banned out because I was a bit worried for that. But you know, Extreme, they take the Beastmaster themselves. Yeah, we saw how conceptually the hero does a lot, especially if Bristle and Gyro are gone. There aren't many heroes that really punish you. A PA Lich Lane can get on top and threaten you a little bit, but again, PA is banned. So yeah, I think all the big beast.
I wonder if these guys play Ench
So, yeah.
on Bad Boom. Yeah, they do, right?
Toronto Tokyo plays it,
Yeah, they.
Heroes countered heroes. Like
I really like the Ench against BM.
There was a Bristle against a Beastmaster.
It is really good, but some teams prioritize it way more than other teams.
But then he would just max. He was just.
Like if there was Falcons, they would pick Ench here for sure.
They would probably first pick it a lot.
They would Chen instead. Okay. Wonder why the choice of Chen over Ench. I guess they want to be more of a tempo with 5-manning.
Also auras.
Yeah.
One is auras, one is the carry kinda.
Nice stable response. Beast can still play into it, but it's just kind of like a little.
You get the drums from your Ench, you don't get more. Rest is carry.
I mean, you can go pipes Ench, it's not bad.
Yeah, but it's rare to see, and the hero doesn't really want to do it.
Like this is where you maybe just pick like your casual Pangolier or something if you want, because then you protect your off-lane pick. You get to see information before you force.
If a Falcons and you be banned?
Because right now, like
You say that, but Falcons gets Ench like every fucking second game.
or you pick Pangolier.
Somehow.
They do. They do.
Holy that
It's
clip.
like, holy, he's edgy. He's anime.
Actually better than fucking Dragon's Blood right there.
Actually true. Better fight and better animation.
Favorite Cantonese dish? The steamed oysters with the garlic dressing. And the noodles on top.
It's like the same way somehow Falcons still get to play Huskar.
Like if you're picking like a Pangolier with an aggressive carry.
You'd think that Malrine would never get to play Huskar again, but somehow he does.
Progressing it, so I think it's more playstyle based. But either way, they just pick for the carry. DK technically can be mid or carry here, so you know a little bit of a soft flex.
Drift
this
King.
draft is going to be extremely tanky. Like Chent Aura, DK with Armlet, SMY BKB, Bounty always scouting out. It's if they death ball.
Man, the tempo here is faster.
I am a little worried for
On Bad Boom.
right now, so these picks need to respect that. And
Even on the other team, it's already fast.
Yeah, both teams are fast, but Bad Boom's tempo right now is insane.
Yeah, I think on the extreme side, I've seen Polison play Phoenix one time if they wanted to do something like that with percentage into Dragon Knight. I think that would be nice, especially since a lot of their damage is going to be right-click oriented, or there's going to be loss of the units.
It's a shame they went Beastmaster here.
And they do
I feel like something like a Timber would really fuck.
If they have, like, if they go for like Morphling, which is
But they didn't see anything, no?
like,
Yeah.
you have damage early on.
So you can still kinda Timber mid, but you don't wanna pick it now. They have less pick anyway.
Yeah, you can have a bad matchup.
You can have an unplayable matchup. Then it's fucked.
There's not that many unplayable matchups with Timber though. It's like Monkey King and
Monkey,
weird
Husker,
things like
Viper,
Ursa and Husker,
Lina.
yeah. No, Lina's actually surprisingly fine if you got 2 points armor.
Yeah, but then you have 2 points armor.
True, but it's playable. It's not that bad.
The only fear I have now for Extreme is it's very kind of scripted how they take a fight, right?
I think 2 points armor mid is not bad because you have high XP.
If these are ever
You do, but like it's so weird because you need catch on your other heroes because you'll have very low level chain.
You always need catch on other heroes though. With Timber.
Yeah, but it's easier when you have higher points in chain because you can actually like chase and be mobile. Level 1 chain feels so fucking well.
If you're trying to go on this Lina, you will
It's
get,
a
you will
joke.
get lassoed, you will get
Yeah.
and these are all BKB.
I still like the 2 point armor build in general.
So it's very
Yeah,
hard
it can be really good, especially against ranged harassers.
DK mid and go for like the brood carry or some kind of like super toxic strategy like this, right? Like
What's it called? Cantonese?
map control and Extreme.
I don't know, man.
The ability to find that pick
I
on
just
the
call for
card,
oysters and they ask me with the sauce and then go for garlic.
playing in fog, like you're hugging
First, maybe
one
want some
hero.
chili oil.
There is a world in which
I do like those
The
too,
laughing
man.
on?
I mean, anything chili oil, really.
Oh sure, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, like okay, yeah, true.
Save's tag is the laughing on.
The less overly.
Yeah, the laughing one.
Oh, the laughing one.
I mean, they're both great.
I didn't see the E.
Yeah, no, Lycan, yeah.
But why is the laughing
You're
one?
right. The Lycan was the
Because he
current
laughs.
age version. I think
He
the
does?
Brood was on my mind just because of how Satanic
Fucking
played it earlier.
Did you see that?
It's a very easy mode, so if you're, I'm sure you're aware
what the
at
fuck?
home, but this Alpha Wolves facet is
The dog.
obnoxious as hell. You get 6 points on your wolves, and they're just going around rooting, damaging. They're unkillable. They have evasion. It's like the
I don't even know what
You know
brand
the
that
best
is,
thing
man.
The best thing here is it's been in the game for so long,
Right.
and it's an example of guys when a patch drops. Just because pros play heroes doesn't mean that's the meta. If you go and find that next thing, you can create the meta. And Lycan is an example of that. In the last month and a
Please
half,
give us new
people have
patch
started
in these 2
playing it,
days,
realize
please.
it's good, and they
No, this
create a
patch
new
is
meta.
fine.
We haven't had a patch, yet the meta has shifted. Go out
Huh?
there, invent,
This patch
try
is
new
fine.
things. You're gonna find some hidden
This patch
gems.
is fine?
And Lycan,
Yeah.
It's fine,
I
but
don't wanna
it's
say
also
hidden
been
gem, it was, but
the
I
same
hate
patch
it
for
because
long.
It's so good, you know. It's like
I mean, we've
it's
had
gonna
way
make
longer
his team's
patches.
life easier because
I just
he's
want-
gonna be able to
it's bounty Lycan.
Not like and Lina every
you
game.
have to deal with an invis bounty
DK
skulker around
Alchemist.
inside the map. You're gonna have to deal with wolves
I hate
scouting you out. And here's the thing as well,
like
bounty
the
has
heavy
life on the
sustain.
line to go give vision.
I hate heavy
Lycan does
sustain
not.
or infinite
Lycan,
sustain.
You send these wolves out to die.
Yeah,
who
I know.
cares? They will find someone when
Remove all tanks, remove all supports.
him to find and stun people
No,
really
no, you can keep
easily.
the
Healers.
support.
I
Just
do-
like,
he's also just
like
gonna
for
get
example,
minus
Alchemist ulti, bro. Why does he get 100 HP regen? How is that a thing?
While these wolves do so much damage, like if Batrider is just trying to exist and look for a way into a fight, these wolves, if they
You're asking for dangerous balance changes. Because if they remove something like Alchemist HP regen, he would gain something else in return. Like 2000 max HP bonus temporarily. Or more attack damage. He starts one-shotting people in one stun.
How about you just have his regen? And you
Yeah,
call
and then
it
so
a-
that hero don't pick it again, and you've minus one hero in Dota.
I think
Yeah, but you already have some heroes unpicked. Maybe then they.
Yeah, and then you have
start
even
making-
more unpicked. Well, what do you want?
No, they become big because Alchemist is no longer there.
No, it just goes down the hierarchy a little bit by the currently strong meta heroes. Instead of seeing Alchemist, you're gonna see more DKs.
You ban DK. And they can't Alchemist, so new heroes appear.
Yeah, wow. And then you're gonna keep going down that list until you feel it's the same 10 heroes until there's nothing left.
To BB because you're not meant to be dying. And now you have last pick. 30 odd seconds.
I like this last pick,
you
Tiny.
Need to find a carry that
Tony.
They can use,
like,
they can use the
pressure on a
Tritos
Lycan
to send
without
Lycan to
DK.
enemies.
And not to get
True.
run over because you need someone who's able to stand his ground. It's a really difficult pick.
Genius, Uka Genius.
Yeah. I really like the tiny last pick. Just the fact that you now have someone who can also jump with the Dragon Knight as well. Someone who can also make use of the vision that Bounty and Lycan are going to be providing.
I wonder if Lycan really is that strong that you can pick it without seeing matchup. Sven! The Chinese are cooking and I think they lost the game.
On Fisher Playground Sing, Lycan had 100% on it.
Superman!
I think if Beast becomes your frontline,
I mean, Sven is nice against Lycan.
So the fact that now they have a Sven,
Is it?
off-meta hero, it's only getting picked because we're seeing
In-game.
DK, because we're seeing a
No,
Lycan.
not sure about
so it's
lane,
kind of
no.
like they're dipping into an old
What are you
hero
eating,
pool.
Oker?
Ice cream.
But it can... with
Lick.
I want ice cream.
You can always...
Be one sec.
Dude, that was a fucking timing in the store.
They had to really go quite...
3 liters of ice cream for 5 euros.
I feel like Extreme will
Holy.
be fine if they can ball up together and not
Sing, Lycan
play
was
it like
picked
a
14
front
times,
line,
it won
back
10
line. Like, if you're
games,
trying to
lost
play
4.
these fights where you have someone standing up in front, I feel
Cannot
like
hear you.
if Betboom can set up the vision correctly and catch that back, it's just
Out.
over for Extreme. But if they can
Who's
use like
out?
the
You know what
Sven
that means?
aura and get some
Oh, is
stuff
that bro?
going
It's
from
anime
Beastmaster,
time, guys.
then
Let's
they
talk
can
about
stick together
anime.
And these wolves won't be a problem.
Who's got anime takes in the
He's
chat?
killed everyone 'cause he's got that damage.
Beast wants to have a good lane. If he has a good lane and Lino boots of travels, get to
No,
like
no, no
TP
shit on.
in with the Beastmaster, find some
No shit
kills,
on, no shit on.
then
Thank
you're
you, thank you.
creating
We're good, we're good.
But as soon as you lose any Beastmaster early game timing, it's 3 cores that have to farm a lot. Into a Lycan, into a Bounty, a Chen.
You didn't give us
Tiny
enough time,
chasing you.
Sing.
Like, if they lose any map state, then this game
The fucking non's anime takes already? I was gone for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly, you didn't give us time to talk about anime.
See what happens. And let's throw it to our
This fucking guy.
No, not yet. Soon.
Bro, it's my favorite time when I get to talk with chat about anime. Why the fuck is there a Sven in the game?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and we are ready to get into the action here of Game 2 between Extreme Gaming and BetBoom. Can Extreme Gaming start to
Who
pull
did
this
the
series
Satan voice?
back,
It was
or will
Ook
this
Ook.
be the last game they
His
play
voice
here?
actor on the
Last
side.
round 2. Folks,
Someone
we've seen
asked who did the Shaitan
What do
voice.
you make of it? There's a lot of scary areas
Thank you,
on
Monkey Skills for the 2. Medicine, thank you to 23. And Papa, thank you to 73, man. Okay, game 2, let's go!
The Sven.
This is like the old school Lycan answer, right? And that's kind of about it. I don't think anybody's playing Sven, just because Sven is just... it
This
feels
must
like
be
he's
the
a worse
first Sven
version of
pick
what
I've
the other
seen
heroes currently
since...
at the moment. So we'll have to see how he's going to be able to do versus the counterpart of the DK, right? DK is pretty much just the better Sven / Terrorblade in kind of a way that people have been talking about for a while.
Since
eternity.
Was it TI?
I'm comparing it to both heroes, of course, the Sven and the TB. You just do it the same.
Was it actually TI?
So let's see how he's going to be able to make this Sven work. Because, yeah, literally nobody's playing it. In the past, as I said, versus Lycan, it used to be one of these kind of traditional type of counters. But feels like games are just different now, right? You're playing around Alpha Wolves.
I think the last time I saw Sven, he was a support.
Get pickups with GPK and then snowball and push off of that. So,
yeah. This funny
I think first
screaming
20
man.
minutes are probably the most important thing for me to
I don't like Sven against DK either.
The game down for this one, perhaps.
Wasn't the last time we saw Sven a support?
I think so.
See around the river.
Filthy support.
See if they could get some sort of setup.
new.
It's going to take quite a bit of a beating here. The save. He's going to be able to find the setup and deep make sure the first blood goes to BetBoom Pure to pick that one up.
Either one of them were about to get it just from that
Left
animation.
hanging.
This
Oh
was
no,
a tree grab.
not left
Fire
hanging.
does get
Boom!
the kill there, so a good start there for Pure.
It was the first blood.
Fantastic start to shut down the Beastmaster, and T said it himself too. That's probably one of those lanes to watch, is how this Beast is gonna do. It's just not an easy one for him.
Getting bullied on Pure.
Versus the Chen, and
Oh my
Pure
god, he got
tanks
destroyed.
all of the cogs there. Trying to kill one of them, play around it, but
He got
he's gonna have
scanned.
that extra mana region that comes from the Chen, and Chen is one of the better
I'm betting
counters
the
in
bunnies,
particular
dude.
versus
It's
the
so hard to
Beastmaster in a lot of
watch.
situations.
And obviously last game, we saw Lina in the hands of GPK able to pop off. Things going to be potentially a bit different, a bit harder for XM on the Lina this game on the other side.
I mean, just look at the difference of heroes, right? DK Tiny, 2 heavy tanky bruisers. Even Lycan, pretty tanky, and a Chen with heals. So I would say it's quite a different state for the Lina. And they have methods of scouting, which I would say are a bit better than the last game that we saw for them trying to find a Lina save. He's got this TP out.
Able to put the stick in the fire.
Jeez, man.
Nicely done. Ends up surviving. They committed quite a bit for that there. So yeah, I think overall for XM, it looks quite a bit harder. They have 2 different methods of scouting him with Invis, and then they have tanky frontline bruisers and a melee tanky initiator to close the gap and reposition.
Tiny
That's
fucking
also
first
really
3
important.
waves.
Lina playing versus reposition ain't so fun. We'll see how that ends up going down for.
I'll be no live in Kingdom Come for a bit, yeah. I'm gonna start the game very early tomorrow morning. And then I'm gonna watch this tournament again in the like late afternoon. Like 4 PM every day, I think. I need to double check actually, if it's 4 PM again.
Not really being slowed down too much, but you also finding just as much farm from this. And you just want for the spam from these two, will it ever be enough to threaten the DK, or from this point onwards, pure smooth sailing?
Nah, pure should be smooth sailing unless somehow PYW gets the level 2 cogs and does some crazy thing with level 2 axes, but very unlikely. They do have good magic damage between the two, it's just... That's the thing about the Chen, it stops a lot of the aggression from the constant mana burn. It just prevents one of the heroes from usually getting most of their spells off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can kind of see there how aggressive Pure feels that he can play. Doesn't feel any sort of threat from these two heroes right now in the lane.
Yeah, he just stays like relatively low because he knows they don't have that burst by any means. And he'll just get that natural regen up. He has the tangos being shared over from Tokyo. Yeah, so it feels like he should have a good time. New shouldn't die up here either though, right? Here. Actually gonna get a good chunk of damage onto him here.
He might be in trouble this time around.
Jeez.
Doesn't use it.
He had it?
He had it.
Ooh. Well,
BYW.
he felt safe, and
I guess so.
I'll be playing more PoE 2 as well, yeah. I'm gonna be waiting for the update for the 6 acts. And then go for it again.
That he could survive. Nice connection there. I jinxed him.
How is Beast laning balance?
I just started learning this hero, man.
Quite well, but the Tiny is
Huh?
matching.
The Beastmaster.
You start playing it?
Yeah. I mean, he wins games so easily.
You can do it on mid too, by the way. It's really strong.
I mean, I saw your cool boys played on carry.
Carry, yeah.
Any role.
Also, it's not rare to see it on carry. It's not common, but it's not rare. But I think on mid it can be insanely good because you get so much like XP and gold.
Yeah.
That's a big creep wave.
Yeah, and the fact that Pure sort of comes back into the game, is able to get the kill.
Do you remember that fucking Beast patch where you rush against him and the axes had no cooldown?
Yeah.
And now
Holy fuck, that was insane.
Get back to the push after his dragged as far as where it was by PYW there.
And the funny man with the
This is gonna be a
axes.
bit of a funny lane now.
Now it's the funny man with the
The
drums.
positioning of it's going to be especially. This wave is going to get pulled back. New is going to
First
be
he
happy.
bangs the drums, and then he bangs your
Mid
mums.
lane, we saw the quick move come in, similar to last time.
He fucked up his axes for the last hit and Chen got it. Feels bad, man.
The difference here is the Tiny's just having a free farm lane in the meantime versus the Lina, even without the rotations.
Bottom lane. So far, Miro 16-1 against the 27-3. So having a bit of a slower start here, Miro, this game.
Yeah, this one's having.
Yeah, low doing perfectly fine. But I guess this is part of the picking of it, right? The laning stage.
This is old school.
This should be where Sven's absolutely fine.
This is I mean, this is literally like I feel
I'm
like
not playing Fierce to Fathom. Oh my god, that's a bad game.
Some of the concepts of old
What's a bad game?
Dota are coming
Fierce
back
to
in a way
Fathom. You
because
should
some
stream
of these
that.
heroes get banned and you're like, okay, well we don't
Never
have any
heard
other
of it.
option. We're gonna pick a Sven versus a Lycan lineup. It's an old time thing of the past.
Why should I
Oh, was
stream
that the one where it was a noise reaction?
Yeah.
Or anything?
It was just super loud. So bad.
I think it was the courier.
Was it a courier? Okay. I couldn't actually tell which one.
You think I would play a horror game alone?
Yeah, it was the courier here.
You would.
Pussy.
Play me
if
side.
anything,
Pussy.
maybe- did that take some sort
I
of
bought that
training
game, by the way. I haven't played it
pussy.
yet.
from sniping it?
I played myself already.
You know what I mean? He actually took the courier.
I am as
top
pussy
lane
as they
to twin
come.
gate rather than
I
running
know.
I
down
have to
one
play a
of them
single
doing
player
this bounty
game
hunter to
alone.
snipe
There's no
it.
fucking
You
way. I'd die. I'd actually die.
handle me. You can handle it.
Huh?
You can handle me side.
He wasn't up there, so I think just making
Not
some
too
sort
bad.
of cross the map.
Boo Boo
move.
has like her
Save doesn't
like
find.
bi-monthly request to play horror games because she's too pussy to play them herself.
Pulling ahead anyway in the CS after the.
But does by actually by what?
Power Rune
But those
is gonna
the word
have
you
a
said?
set up for it. Sentry's already placed from Pelosin.
He's ready.
Do you mean someone can request?
Walking that river, Pelosin.
Like someone can request Bubu to play horror game?
Not gonna be able to do too much when both Save and GPK.
No, she requests me to play them.
He did not respect the damage, but he's actually gonna live.
Oh, like
enough HP.
She's too pussy to play them herself.
Of course, though, getting that rune and it's quite.
I
quite
understand.
tasty
Private stream or
with
what?
amplified damage in the
It's
bottle
funny.
for the Tiny.
It's a dangerous one versus something like the Lina. He does pick up a raindrop early on XM, so has a bit more.
I fucking understand her. There's no way I play single player horror game.
Quite early game.
Puss.
You get used to it.
One at the moment for BB.
Bro, ain't no fucking way. I'd die.
ward behind the tower placed.
You get used to
I
it.
don't believe is going to get taken.
Yeah,
out.
you
That
definitely
was
get desensitized by horror games.
for XM, 'cause at some point they're going to look to
You get
collapse.
what?
Desensitized.
What does that
they
mean?
have when they're
It means it
playing versus
becomes
something
numb,
like
just like depression and pain in your heart.
Your first
Oh,
shapeshift
so like
could just
ranked
be
Dota.
used to go
Yeah.
around the mid lane, pop shift, and get behind her. So, used to be another thing that people would do in the past versus some of these, snipers or Linas, one of the more fragile mid laners.
I remember watching Steve streams that game you suggested.
He's trying his chances
The-
here, going for the wisdom rune, but save is set up for him.
He gets the stun.
The corpse one.
And now
What was it?
has no TP.
Mortuary assistance.
Yeah, that one. Holy shit.
That one's so scary, but Steve didn't see any of the jump scares, like he straight up missed them.
I mean, he doesn't even know where he's going.
Like I said, I was still a bit shocked that he didn't end up dying. He's at the
Like,
top.
it's that small room, but he was still lost.
Start after that first blood. And Tokyo is just
Fucking
looking like he's just
Steve.
gonna maximize. He's just farming the jungle now because he doesn't feel like
Steve is
Pure
catching
being
so many
pressured by the
strays.
lane anymore.
I love Steve.
Pure's perfectly safe here. Unless they make some
I
sort
love
of twin
Steve so
gate play,
much.
twin gate
Yeah,
rotation.
I watched horror movies when I was a kid.
Making a move up there.
With my siblings. It's awful.
Level 6 has been hit for the
I
Sven.
watched when I was a kid, and then suddenly I never watched again, and now I'm too pussy to watch.
Yeah, fucking puss.
Soon building up to
Horror movies are nothing compared to horror games.
mid-lane bounty.
It depends on the person, I think.
Rotation coming out from
No, I think it's worse for horror games, no? Because you're immersed and shit?
It depends on the person.
How?
I mean, on the person. Some people are more afraid of the experience themselves, and some people are more afraid of watching.
I'm afraid of both.
Yeah, but that's just because you're a pussy.
These are kind of funny moves kind of happening. Nobody getting the connection of a kill, but
because I guess the question is for Extreme, like how do they go about looking to make a play, and who do you look to try and go on?
Do you think Demonologist released a new map we should play?
Probably.
From the off.
That game was really fun.
Quite true. It's not going to be easy until they do in particular have like the 6 on the clockwork, right? Unless they just like walk up and roar and you have 2.
Yeah, horror games are usually not scary to me because I understand the game mechanics behind it. And if there's a win state, I can't get scared.
If there's a what?
A win state. There's a way to win.
Oh.
Because games always have a way to win.
Yeah, absolutely.
How do you win against like jump scares?
You fucking don't be a pussy.
Just focus on
Never
hitting the
get caught.
creeps and try and scale against Bedboom, or is that going to be tough?
I just don't know. I don't think Sven does. I don't know how Sven does anymore in particular versus these matchups. He just not really
Just reminds
played
me
so much,
of,
and he just feels like,
like
he
Phasmo.
feels like a lesser version of
Fucking
DK
item
almost every
system, it's
single
all weird.
instance.
Yeah, right. You just dump like 10 tools in one room and open a vest.
To finish off those ancients, all the XP
No,
does
I
get
meant
sapped
like
between
now
the
when you
bounty.
start, you have like these shit items to
Those
start
get
with.
every single
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that game sucked when we tried it actually.
It's super fun, but you just didn't really play it when you didn't know anything about the game.
No, even you guys didn't play it because we had the shitty tools Uker is talking about. They didn't work.
Yeah, it's very orange heavy.
It was so fucking great.
Yeah. Is that enough? Oh, he died.
Ah, that was cringe.
And this tower probably dead as well. Bedboom coming
Bedboom tempo coming up.
They turn up.
It's the fucking fast train, China.
Won't be able to go for that tower push as they may have initially hoped for. They'll split back up across the map.
That is something nice that their draft has. They have a lot of deep push. The Axes and Lina alone, they have more than enough in most situations. Plus a little casual rocket once Clockwork's got more points of it. Save? I mean, he's just like living.
How's your game going, Noted?
I believe that was spotted.
It was going really good until it wasn't.
They can't stop it.
Someone was it
Oh, he
Ego?
doesn't even TP base. He was very aware that they weren't.
No, I think it's like honestly, it's a big part of it's Pudge. We kept getting hooked in the base. I was partly guilty, but not the main culprit. Yes, yes. And other part of it is like I think alcohol syndrome. I'm not really sure yet. That's my main theory.
Yeah, that's just life, man.
Why alcohol syndrome?
But indeed, it's close. We're definitely going to get to see this game. What the potential of the Sven is.
Or what the not potential of the Sven.
Exactly. Yeah. Is this going to amount to anything, or is this hero just going
There is no
pretty out of
hope.
place in this patch?
Because the other thing is, the issue about the
The
Sven is
DK farms faster than the Sven. It's the real life right now.
Yes, you have all these camps.
Isn't the whole point of DK right now being way better than?
Kind of, yeah.
Sven is just DK from Wish.
I mean, DK does miss the... It does miss the earlier timing that Sven does have.
So I feel like the farm, at least for him, is going to be...
With bigger burst damage early on.
But we'll still see. Because right now numbers...
But you know, that period is very brief, and then DK skills much harder into late game.
Still going to be the same old.
It's AliExpress.
BKB.
And Pure is going to do standard, right? DK is just going to go Armlet, Mask of Madness, BKB, crit, etc. He's just going to kind of rinse repeat as we see pretty much every single one of them go for. And I don't know how much more you can vary really for a Sven in terms of just going, what, you go Echo, S, and Y maybe next? I'm not too sure.
Oi. In the very few
So, used to be the old standard. And look at Polis, and he's just getting bullied. There's a...
Is he gonna kill him? The Lina left him.
Hunting him down.
Yo, oh my god, Alina didn't even look at him, dude.
So those type of things...
You sold him like a piece of meat.
When a game state is just kind of passive,
wouldn't you sell him, Sing?
Yeah.
It's support, bro.
That is so annoying.
No, it's
These
free.
squishy heroes can absolutely die to
Wouldn't you pay them to take it, actually?
The net.
I mean, when you think about it, if you save the Battler, it's like you're denying a creep from Lycan.
They're just going to be looking at
So I think it works.
No, though, I think you should pay them to take it so you can feed off of it yourself.
And Lowe's like, yeah, boys, I got you. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
Like, can you imagine if the enemy had an extra support, how much gold you'd get?
Wow, GPK using 2 nukes to get a camp like that. His last mana bit too.
With these 2 scouting heroes, and
That's surprising.
Tiny will just essentially one-shot him afterwards.
Isn't he like, oh,
doesn't even have a rune.
So this is something they probably needed in order to try to make an aggressive move.
Okay.
After this kind of low period for 4 minutes, not much has happened for them. But these wolves, every time they just look, they're constantly hunting. Save.
Got him with the dust. If you want to be here, we'll go for the hook shot.
It's quite the commitment for a bounty hunter.
It is, and there's backup here. GPK is able to close the gap in on towards XM. He's got the toss as well.
The battery assault.
Oh. How did they randomly get Lina like that when you're looking at Clock and Batrider? And then just Lina walks down for a free kill. It's so random, man.
Sven walked in and looked angry and left.
And Pure is just farming during all of it. That was my concern, in particular for XM in this
But
game.
he gives
You saw
armor.
exactly what happened. He's surrounded by wolves before he even starts the fight, and Tiny GPK just gets a free initiation onto him and bursts him. And then you see the combo come out. It does next to 0 damage. And did he just get a toss free kill?
Yeah.
I think he did.
He's just in with that blink. Easy kill.
And there you got to see the difference of the... right, the tankiness of these heroes. A Tiny and a Lycan.
China picking Sven carry always makes me think, dude, they're just like fucking 5 metas behind. Every time when China plays.
TV fantasy scores. The members of BB team, BetBoom, doing very well right now.
Oh,
because they are.
I think I might have saved.
I don't think
Sometimes they are.
I missed out on that, but you can go check
Go
out
pick
Fantasy
Super,
League,
man.
at least
Strong.
do yourself. Go check it out on Blast.tv. They've got some fun stuff for you boys and girls there to have a bit of fun with.
Oh, and the wolves, they're ready.
Yeah, they come.
SA meta? I think SA meta is ahead of China. At least Talon is picking heroes that are just really popular right now.
This looks fine.
Yeah, this is normal. This is normal.
This is
The smoke! Oh my goodness!
He actually has to smoke.
What happened?
Dogs almost killed Batrider from full HP while Lina was guarding him.
Bounties, Rickies, and Nixes have gotten so much more popular too, because they can just pop in.
Oh, that Lina is so fucking dead, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, he zapped the Centaur. Bobo.
Gold.
Yeah, Miero, when I look at Miero diving like this, I just know he's done in this game already.
The supports can do
Yeah, he does not respect his opponent at this point in the game.
He's already going XTD inside.
Yeah, it's so over.
7,000 lead already.
I mean, the decay is farming the ancients at 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's completely falling out of hand. Low, it's really all on you, man.
There we go. You can at least kill them.
Animal violence.
Slowly.
The boar beats the boar.
Wolves beats bat.
It's so much it's so much distraction is really what it is, right? Because it's constantly getting in your head, like, where are these wolves? They're always on us. There's always someone sandwiching us, and XM is just dead so quickly. Centaur gets deleted, but as does he. And their timing, all their timings are shot, right? They don't even have the Axe Beastmaster still finished up. And even when he gets it,
It's okay. Believe in this win.
3 tanky bruising frontliners with the
He's walking the bounty right now.
extra HP.
Gets pings.
And just everyone
Tiny's
gets so
walking
much
closer.
information. I mean, Save is just constantly keeping tabs with these wolves.
Yes.
GPK is going to go for the job.
Oh, I think he needed a toss back for this kill if he wanted it. Oh, come back!
Uh-oh.
Come back!
Laguna, they've got the damage. They bring down GPK.
Let's go, full punish. One more. Cook. No ulti on him. Full punish.
Fuck that dog.
Fucking Podge Hero is such a piece of fucking garbage.
I mean, it's up to him, and there you go. He baits them.
I can't fucking believe it.
A little overzealous there, expecting that he could burst off that side, but nope, gets turned
I dropped my boost for cheese. You know how fucking easy his life is to hook me? Fat ass worm.
A little bit of a pushback there from Extreme.
It's on their side,
Oh,
so they
you
can't
tried
really
not getting
turn it
hooked.
into anything else in particular, but at least they slowed down that momentum, get some extra gold going. And now there's a blink on the Sven. So as we said, I feel like for Low, he's got to do
this
heavy
hero.
lifting, and now that he's got blink, he can turn up to more of these fights as well. But Pure is gigantic.
This is the thing.
This is the problem.
Killing the Dragon Knight? That's probably not going to happen.
Interesting strategy by Ursa.
Extension too for Bedlam, right? So.
And they're flaming each other. Why did I even?
We'll get found another track.
Ah, this Podge.
New does have Ags done, so quite a bit of an increase in damage here.
Emotions of a man playing Dota 2 ranked.
I feel like every single
The
time they
pure
want to set up
despair
a
in
kill,
his
they're gonna
voice.
need 2 core heroes.
Podge, man. I can't.
At least if they
Oh,
wanna
no,
go
no,
with
and it's a gem. Oh, can it get any worse?
Baboom, after that bit of a slip up, back to business. Straight for the Roche.
If you're listening, that's what it can't get worse. Fuck. How's this game looking? Lycan is 5-1. Echo Midas.
I think Kelly's win is nothing.
Prepare ourselves. I don't know if we'll get to these like super later stages.
It's not?
Miero is building fully for himself.
Although they did just win a fight earlier.
For the bite, right? We'd absolutely do.
He's gonna come back, think.
Yeah, there's some good teammates to
Has he
fight.
done anything yet?
Sure.
Yeah, he joined one fight. He fucked.
The one fight he joined is the fight.
Fuck.
Not too early. You still just
Oh.
for
I
yourself.
was gonna say you get it pretty later on, even if there are juicy targets on your team. to
Wasn't
help out.
Sven?
There's definitely arguments.
Wasn't Sven fucking like not that long ago?
Right? That literally was the.
It was support for a while.
Although times have changed.
Yeah, but
So
at,
long ago.
weren't people? Wasn't Bedboom playing Sven at TI?
Now they have a
I wanna
blink on
say.
the DK also.
TI is like
versus
half a year ago, no?
Vessel's also finished up on the bounty.
Yeah, but
How close
there
is
wasn't a patch, no? What happened?
It was.
coming up pretty soon.
Oh, was there? Oh, okay.
Yes, there's patch after every
Really
time.
needs it. But even that, as we said, you know, the damage from it is quite a bit different than we saw in that last game versus
Did it get
these
nerfed?
tanky bruisers. But he has at least matched that net
Probably.
worth of GPK now. Pure.
Sven.
Feeling strong.
There's also a moment of discovery where people were like, hey, this red DK facet is not balanced.
Looks past the cogs.
And this alchemist hero is not balanced.
That too, yeah.
And this Lina is not
Why,
balanced.
why are you not hitting? Click! Holy! Yeah, you fucking... Wait, actually? Actually?
DK versus better DK.
Never mind.
He chugged the fucking creep at him.
Bang!
Better Spang. Better Stormbolt, yes.
Yes.
They
So
honestly
funny. I'm watching XG lose the fight,
to come in for a track,
and then I'm watching Notail's stream, and it's just some Russians screaming.
Yeah. Every time Ursa dies, he gets an earful. He gets a fucking proper scolding.
I tuned in 4 times, and 4 times the guys were pushing high ground and just feeding relentlessly.
Dracula has not fed in a while.
Why would you push high ground against a Podge?
Even better than they
I don't
initially
know.
prepared for.
I don't know why we exist against this Podge. He keeps talking to me as if I understand what he's saying. I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
He's ready to mess around with
Yeah, you
policy.
do.
And he says, Ibal inahu, and this one I got.
Exactly.
He actually, yeah, he has. You're
This
we
one
need
is
to know.
understandable. Universal language.
Save just looks at him. Come on. Save just stops and stares at. Dude, that was my kill.
Jesus Christ.
I earned this.
Well, at least tomorrow we're gonna have the big matchups.
Initially, yeah, they were waiting for it,
The
but
fuck is
you
this?
saw New get saved, and then they all kind of get baited.
Stop.
They're gonna get Pure. And just
It's China going to airport.
Too many buffs. And then GPK is there to get the extra follow-up.
Is Yakult still here or Yakult already?
What, the top tier dude in this tournament?
Holy fuck, let's go.
Handed him those kills in the
China still hope.
before, but yeah, the timings now are accelerating again. I believe Toronto Tokyo has a full pipe. I think if I saw that right. I believe it's coming on the career.
Man, gonna be a
It's a full pipe.
liquid Parivision.
XM hasn't even got
Falcons,
hero, I don't
only
think, and
Boom.
now they have all the answers.
But
Yeah.
boom!
It's going to be very difficult
Bet
to get kills
boom!
against what
But
Bet Boom
boom!
have this early on. They're going to try with the smoke, see if they
Need
can get
this
some
to
sort of
work.
surprise jump on the back lines. And they've been hit by the scan
Best
though.
clip.
Uh-oh.
1xbet. My name is Twitch. Every Chinese betting website.
He's ready to take it head on. He's straight in.
Oh, later indecisive. What am I looking at?
You're looking at them getting fucked.
I just saw 3 heroes walk back and forth. One saying go, one saying back.
He fucked the dog though.
He's into the trees.
He fucked the dog's ass.
He's gonna see him heading into the tree line. He knows exactly where
That's what I call
What the fuck? You can walk like that?
What a joke.
Yeah, but you can't run from responsibilities. They always catch up.
Damn, that was cool.
They're fucked.
Of course, they're gonna continue trying to play this one out, but that one was. They have to use everything to kill Miero, and they barely even get him.
That's kind of rough. Getting fucked by 5 responsibilities at the same time.
Earlier, he wouldn't have given a tracker.
They lose this. That's them out of the tournament.
GG Tiny.
This is probably the better game. This is probably one of the best games I've seen from them because they've been a bit on the downward slope in the last few games that we've seen from them. This one, even the scans, right? That was on point. They knew exactly the angle they were coming from.
What was that? Time to tune in.
I like XG. They always show me heroes not to pick. Like Sven.
That's very knowledgeable on how to not play the game.
What do you do?
Yes, he doesn't know what to do versus these wolves and versus the bounty.
Yeah.
No tail stream, I'm tuning in, they're pushing high ground and losing again.
No, forgot what happened.
I mean, I'm in his place.
Oh, thank fuck, the tornado gripped the hook. There's no way you were missing that hook.
You know what I meant. I'm not bullying.
Yeah, this is game 2.
Yeah, blejat.
What the fuck?
Is that saying, bro?
This is poetry.
What is this Russian radio?
I don't know, he's full on. Bro, just don't hold back, get it all out. Get it all out of your system.
Top lane's coming in, mid lane's coming in, and so is the bottom.
Oh, and he's got a Daedalus, and he's level 20.
Sing, you should listen to this.
And he continues, he's not finished.
I'm busy.
Quick.
Yes.
He gets caught by that, he's gonna get a world.
Boom is doing it.
Oh yeah, you're busy.
I'm watching Dota. What do you mean?
Boom.
Oh, you're busy with this. Okay.
BCM.
Open to approach the high ground, but he has been spotted.
That's awful.
He gets hit once, he's probably just dead.
Super
There we go.
Feels like it's been forever. It's only 23 minutes.
What the fuck is that damage?
It wasn't even a toss.
I thought it would be, but
Oh, it's just a fucking 3.
Was it even? Didn't he just punch him?
3 toss.
Fell over. Ah.
Too scared to walk forward though. AC soon finished up from Miero. They're pretty much getting every aura now too. Drums, pipe, plus that AC is gonna be finished. That's a cool pickup. GPK, I believe he goes back for a 4-staff this game. Just because he's playing versus the Clockwork. And I think they know that they're going to be playing to...
No Toll Stream is a Big Daddy. No spaces or anything, just Big Daddy. But he's not streaming right now. He's chilling off stream or so.
Now, low, what's he close to? Anything coming up next?
He's almost... I think he almost had level 18. I think that's the next timing for him in particular. But not really close to that next big item. Maybe a small crit, I guess, but...
I am down to 360 peak stream quality and it's still buffering.
Because the other thing that they do, of
We
course,
have lost the video game.
with all this, you know, haven't really talked about because there's so much going on. But
It
they have
kills
a
me
lot of
so
damage reduction
fucking
as well. Besides
fast.
the Chen heals, they have this pipe now. They have the breathe fire from the DK. They have Miero's Howl. So the Sven always has to have BKB up in order to actually hit.
Wait, there was
Miero's
XM Sniper last game and they lost?
Yeah,
They got destroyed. They got completely fucked.
Just a
Oh, really?
draft that Batboom has been able to
I mean, actually hasn't won a round yet in this tournament, I think. And they will go actually unwin it.
Smooth
Oh no.
And yeah, these wolves and Save.
I mean, this looks winnable, you know?
It really doesn't.
No, it's winnable.
Oh, maybe if they get some sort of clutch lasso play.
It's got to be some type of pullback.
That's what you're looking at, right? Sort of the cogs splitting up the team, the back.
That's my favorite word, is Dolbayob.
Dolbayob,
They
lad.
don't really have that like blink lasso, right? Because of how poor Polison is and how rough of a game he's had.
Lasso and try and walk him.
Still going on Willow? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like full on.
Immediately.
Worst part is I half understand it. Guy's going crazy, bro. He's imagining scenarios in his head.
Effectively over 5,000 HP.
Bro, I can't watch. My Twitch is not working. Or my internet is not working.
Look at the auras. Always have to mention these with a Chen too.
I'm bashed.
Pretty much raid boss.
boom.
Sing?
Ready to sweep
Ah!
the bottom
Whatever
side
you
of
do,
the
do
map
not
and
click
may
on the
just
Battle
find
Riders
low.
items.
Why?
It's looking
Do
like
not.
they might.
Someone better with his items.
Oh wow, what am I? What?
Do not click on the Battle Riders items.
What the fuck is it cooking?
My god.
Oh!
So he had that little bit of extra
Oh!
The tree.
Oh!
But this is
hurts, right?
it's not
Oh,
uncommon.
what the fuck?
It fucking hurts.
Oh, it's not uncommon.
What do you mean it's not uncommon? He's literally infiltrating.
No, this is what people do against this Lycan in some games where it's just miserable. No, it's not true. I've seen it.
Gorg does it.
Oh, the helm plus Midas.
Minus.
I guess he's grabbing a new ancient. I was like, where's Toronto Tokyo porting? He's just porting to the outpost to get another ancient for his team.
That can't be it though, right?
Pure just wants
No, it is. It actually is.
No, but I mean, like, how do you win with this?
Or anything.
Extreme. Do they have one final shot?
My Batrider has helm. Holy fuck.
New has Ghost Gaming.
Does the wolf you still die if he resummons?
Yes. And like and Shen can take it too.
So much physical damage.
They just kill the rats, fuck. And walk away too, they don't even die for it.
Or they can just camp here and just take a fight. I mean, they have.
There's no fucking way.
Extreme needs something remarkable here.
Save. Oh, he's scouting to see.
If you steal the dog, can you activate the evasion?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Not if he's used to though, right? Which he usually has.
Yeah, it's like 40-second cooldown. I'm not sure the duration is of dogs.
You don't get a second one.
That's when.
Just dead in a heartbeat.
Did he knock like BKB?
Doesn't matter.
That was a Sven, by the way. He died to a DK.
Oi!
The second hit took him down to half.
Oh, I learned to not pick Sven into DK.
How about you learn not to pick Sven or not to pick Sven into DK?
On to the next XM.
I think both.
Wait, oh no, did they actually not win a single game?
Yeah, 0-6.
Save, look at his face. He's like,
oh.
Perfect record. Clean. As clean as they don't get much cleaner.
I think Talon took one game and that was like the second worst.
And it's the end of the road for Extreme Gaming here at Blast Slam 2.
Yeah, this one was. You could tell even ending up the draft with the Sven, right? It's an old.
Thank you for the mod for the 16. GG's guys. I am Dunzo. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna start early with Kingdom Come and then I need to check the time for this before I go off because I think it's 4 PM again, but I am not sure. 4 PM CT. Same times basically, and I can watch everything tomorrow for sure because it's my rest day from the gym. It's all good. GG's, thank you for watching guys. See you all tomorrow morning. Bye bye. Will I play the horror fixing game again? Yes. I wanna at least beat that Puppet Master map.